Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino, located in Los Angeles, California. And today we've got a $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante game for you guys. We're playing No Limit Texas Hold'em. We've got some famous poker vloggers at the table. Mariano. We have Lynne. Hello, it's Lynne. We have AJ Benza plays here in the Legends room at the Bicycle. We've got Armenian Mike. We got Eric Liu, Full Tilt, sponsored pro at one point. We've got Al, who is here to bring the action in these smaller Friday games. We have HTC as well. I believe HTC and I have played in some 5-10 games. First time commentating on him, so we will learn a little bit together, just in case that isn't him. Those of you that have been living under a rock, we've got a new remodeled room, a brand new Hollywood production set, brand new cameras, and an immersive wall. So you guys will see cash flying on these walls, these famous poker players, Mariano and Lynne, flying through outer space while they check, raise, bluff the river at times. We are playing with an action clock. These players get 30 seconds to act on every street. Also granted 5 time chips, 1 per hour. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. If they run out of time chips, their hand will be marked dead. Finished. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator on most of the high stakes games around here. Today is High Stakes Friday, my favorite day of the week, because I'm here with you and I get to watch some high stakes poker. And just remember that money won is twice as sweet as money earned, and I do have a balanced strategy. So if these players are doing a bunch of talking, I will stay quiet and you guys will get all the thrills of the table banter. And if they are quiet, we will learn and break down a bunch of poker hands. Let's go.
Just like when I have time.
Okay.
Sometimes like it'll be like weeks where I don't.
What's your name?
Which sucks.
How do you spell?
X-I-A-O-N-I-N-G.
X-I.
But then I'll be on it for like days on end.
A-I-N-I.
Yeah.
Son, AJ.
See, number 8 is new to the show. His name is Andy. He played in a game that I put together here at the Bicycle. He played only a couple hours. Played kind of snug. So let's see if he plays differently here on the show. I'm not too sure. It could be the distribution of hands. And he might be an animal. But we shall see.
No, he's got cards. Hold on. They went under his wrap. He's got cards. Okay. Yeah, sorry. How do I spell that? X-I-A-O-N-I-N.
And I'm going to drop a poll right off the bat. Who do you guys think will be the biggest winner today? Your options are Lynne, Mariano, Armenian Mike, and Al. Put your votes in. I want to hear from you guys. Quick shout-outs organized. Denzi, Tone Lock, Vic Holcomb. He says, Happy Friday, JJ. What's up?
More people recognize you or less people recognize you?
I will give you guys shout-outs all night. And if you haven't just yet, let's get the party started off right. Smash that thumbs up button. Helps us with the YouTube algorithm. Gets me, Wayne, Brian Arakaki, Matt, Alex. Gets us all hyped up when we see a bunch of likes. New subscribers. Means we're doing the right thing, getting this channel growing. 2 pair and a flush draw for Al. And AJ Benza with the bigger 2 pair.
Same person every time.
AJ started with 7,200 and is going to go for a check raise to 2,200, and that's a spicy turn card because the 5-6 got there. Will Al have 5-6? Yes, he will. Al is going to play an enormous distribution of hands today. Simply, he'll play a high VPIP in this game.
That's just for show, man.
Two pair versus two pair. Hand number 2. Let's see if Al can windle some damage here. Time chip extension.
Yesterday I had like not even close to the biggest stack.
So Al's hand looks so strong, but once it gets check raised, AJ is basically saying he has a straight and or better or some sort of combo draw. And when Al has 2 of those hearts, some of those combo draws are gone, but Al is going to try to hit a flush. And there's the flush. Check mark for Al. And now AJ Benza in a spot.
You got it.
And it looks like AJ grabbed 2,000 to go.
You guys took it already.
2,200. And does Al put AJ on some sort of combo draw? Does he call or does he put them all in? Oh, man. Second hand actually of the night, and AJ Benza.
5K?
So those of you that want some info that haven't put a vote in the poll just yet, said who will be the biggest winner tonight on the show, and Al definitely getting his stack going in the right direction if you guys want an easy vote there. I hope you guys checked out Bally's play, which is our predictor game. We'll be firing one up next week as well.
Here, just give him the 1,000 that I owe him.
Kind of curious to see who is the winner of the hat and hoodie. Some Live at the Bike swag.
I don't want 5K more.
Pretty brutal for AJ Benza.
You always play this night?
So you got 6. Right?
Yeah.
4-7 is a great hand.
Thank you.
It was 8-3 and 9-4 last time, so.
Better than last time. I upgraded.
That's good.
That's 6K.
Don't upgrade too much.
6K, yeah.
You can make a straight flush with this one.
Right. A3 is no possible.
200. What was it? 6,000.
I call.
Mike, that's a beautiful watch.
Oh, thank you.
Hey brother, you want to give me
More water.
Oh, sorry.
Eric Liu, who was once one of the Full Tilt sponsored pros, lead instructor for Card Runners. I believe he was one of the owners of Card Runners as well. PLO specialist here rocking Under the Gun 1 with Queen 3 of Hearts to get the party started. And I absolutely love the action that Eric and Al do bring with their raises from pretty marginal hands. They understand that it's a show and they're going to give action. I guarantee you if Al is off stream, and because I've played with Al before Al became the superstar that he is playing these high stakes games, I was playing 5-10 and 10-20 with him about a year and a half ago, and I thought he was snug as a bug. So I'm sure off stream he'll not give action. Here he wants to play and put on a performance for you guys.
Yeah. Tournaments are the biggest ones. You get really excited. Sometimes you like hype yourself up. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna.
No, but I get excited for the process, not the money.
You get excited for the process
Yes.
of playing 12
So,
hours.
I
and then
can't
not
wait to play
making-
the ladies, for instance, because it's just
Oh,
like,
okay.
you know, fun.
Well, I mean that's
Fun.
a fast structure.
That's true.
The fast structures are fun.
I think I'll like max late reg, like small ones where I'm just like trying to figure out how short stack works again.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, when I'm only there for 2 hours, it's a great time.
Exactly.
It's a pure free roll too, because I see the money is just like lit on fire.
That's not a free roll. Just free roll it yourself.
Yeah, well, you know, whenever I have to tell myself to feel better. So like today, like any money I lose, like less than 20,000, it's just like a free roll. Like it's money I didn't expect to take
That's
home.
amazing. I love that.
Makes me happy, you know?
Yeah.
Do you ever feel that way?
Well, I lost 30,000 last night, so.
So like losing less than 30 would be like an achievement today, right?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Hoping to win some today, but
Wow.
we'll see where it goes.
I think it's important not to have high expectations.
Where'd you play yesterday?
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Laura?
Home game.
Maybe last week.
Don't do it.
That's true. There's
Yeah.
a lot lost to that.
5 hours.
It's hard not to lose rank.
What was the rake, like 300 a hand or something? 400?
200 discount.
One of those is accurate.
Yeah. But hey, at least there's hot girls there, so it's okay.
Also accurate.
300 can run. I'll call. Heads up.
We're going to go heads up, Lynne versus Al. Al did punish Lynne last week. There is a Bally's Live at the Bike newsletter that goes out, and the hand of that show was Al calling Lynne with a set when Lynne blasted off with an underpair to the board in a 3-bet pot.
Do you remember this?
Nah, not my
For
thing.
you.
You are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. You're welcome.
I'll play like super small,
Yeah.
like 2-5 or 1-3 or something at the house, but nothing significant.
200.
Yeah. I really don't enjoy like sweating getting games. I just
Yeah.
like can't be bothered.
Oh, can you throw me one of your high chews?
Zhao Ming
This one?
Yeah,
is
throw me
going
one
to
of
make
those.
it 200. We're going to go 5 ways.
Thanks,
The
brother.
Chinese
brought 'em, right?
speakers in the
Good,
building
to
in the
share.
chat,
You brought 'em
make
to
sure
share.
that I'm saying that correctly. Give me a thumbs up or a 1 in the chat. Zhao Ming
You can't demand one and
with
tell
a
them to hide
monster
it.
Wallet?
No,
After
okay.
you give,
flop.
after you give us one item.
Top pair and a flush draw.
I'm just giving him good advice.
I'm okay. No, thank you.
Can I have one
Okay,
for
thank
later?
you.
One for later.
Shut up.
Oh, that's like an hour.
Yeah.
Wow, one and one only.
The guy just won like a $20,000 pot.
This guy's strict.
Meaning Mike's going to make the call after he slow played pre-flop.
He's like a drug dealer. The first one's free.
Right.
Looks like Al with Queen 10 needs help for your 10. Let's see how many bets Zhao Ming can get. Turn 6. Once it goes call twice.
Yeah, always. man.
Zhao's gonna bet
This is what I do every single time.
half the size of the pot. And how strong does this look like now to Al?
But I think I started out.
Perhaps, of course, Zhao Ming can have flush draws.
Oh, so this is like part of the plan.
Part of the plan happened.
But Zhao Ming did open from early position and bet multi-way, now bet 3-way. So Al is going to make him tell the chapter of the story just a little bit longer before he gives
That
up.
feels like ass. So.
That's what happened to me yesterday.
Brick
Yeah,
on the
I don't
river.
wanna do that. I'd rather get stuck and then like time passes a little faster.
And it goes check, check, 4,800 to the newcomer.
It's all about perspective.
Just gotta think ahead. You're doing this for future you.
So the first time I ever played on stream, it just like ruined my brain, and I just went on like the craziest downswing ever.
Really?
It just like, but I was just playing like ridiculous because I felt
When
like.
was it?
This was on Hustler maybe like 2 months ago.
Oh.
And I just, after that, I just lost like every session.
Yeah.
Took me a while to get out of it. And I was like, okay, I'm out of it. And then I came here. I was like, all right, I'm ready to play. Like ready round 2.
Yeah.
And then that was that game. But then I don't know if you left. But I got in a big pot with Barry after stream.
Oh, shit.
And I doubled them up. So I ended up losing
Fuck.
off stream, although I won on stream. So it was so anticlimactic because I was like, think you win, but you don't win, you know?
Right.
150.
AJ talking about some swings in poker. If you guys want to know what a swing looks like let's get to that after this hand, because Lynne with the 3-bet with ace king, Mariano with 2 hockey stick 7s, and the nut straight for Lynne.
You guys want to do a round of straddles?
And probably a spot where Lynne can mix. Her hand looks so strong on this type of board. She's probably going to want to mainly be betting, but maybe mixing some checks at a 20% frequency seems pretty cool since she is not sitting deep. Anyways, we're talking about swings, and AJ Benza talks about swings. And an important thing for someone, they always ask me about bankroll management. I'm surprised I haven't got that today yet, actually. If you want to check out pokerdope.com, P-O-K-E-R-D-O-P-E, you basically put in the stake you're playing and your estimated win rate. And I'll give you all these charts. And it'll tell you how much is the minimum amount of big blinds for risk over ruin, which means busting your roll. So let's say I play a 10, 20, 40 game. That's the game that I play twice a week. The minimum roll it says for me to have is, I believe it was almost 100,000. And I can have a run bad for, I believe the chances of me having a negative year is 13% after I put in my stats. It's pretty wild and pretty crazy. Obviously, I don't have enough time to fight variance nowadays since I'm working for Bally's and I have a newborn baby. But if you want to check out how much you should be rolled and your risk over ruin, check out pokerdope.com. It's pretty cool. Shout out to Jeff, or PA. He was asking me some stuff before I came in, so I know I wanted to share that with you guys as well.
13.
HTC with the gutty and a raise to 1,300. Pretty cool play by HTC. I really like this.
I like the pro. I saw you on the stream all the time. Make it interesting.
It is much more interesting when you just show people the bluffs in the moment. I think. Like,
I only show bluff.
I'm
Don't
the
show?
same, yeah. If I don't show, I have a good hand. I'm only ever trying to put
No
people
point
on
showing
tilt,
good
I promise.
hand. No point showing good hand.
HTC. My man.
Got this.
Straddle and with shot. So this is live?
Yeah. Just shot like it.
I'm going to end this poll now. So if you want your last shot, it looks like who will be the biggest winner today. 65% of you say Mariano.
Can change this fucking chair. Hey, can you have one good chair for me?
Can we change his chair? I'm sorry? He wants to change his chair.
Change the chair? Yeah. Bring something movable.
You want something with wheels?
Yeah, for wheels.
Bring the one Barry used.
Yeah.
It was 1,000, and then I'll re-raise. Re-raise 23.
Man, look at this spiciness. 3-bet by Eric, who came to play.
Re-raise to 2,300.
Thank you.
1,000 and runs into pocket kings, and Andy. That's what I know Andy as. Zhao Ming is his real name, but I know him as Andy.
I was just thinking.
And the cold 5-bet by Andy. Wow. You got Eric Liu going ultralight
200, raise
with
600,
Queen
800.
3.
1,000, 23, 6,000.
Al with the real hand, and Andy with the 5-bet.
Everybody like your blind, huh?
I believe that was a double straddle by Lynne. And here we go off to the races.
Good work. Good pot.
$27,000 pot.
Oh, we forgot to discuss once or
Call
twice.
in, call, yeah. Let's swap.
You guys see the turn the river twice?
Boom, an ace on the turn for Andy.
Last chance, river.
Al needed the one outer. And Al says, we didn't get a chance to make a deal. You know, run it twice, perhaps thrice. No chance for a deal, and Andy just scoops. Welcome to High Stakes Friday, Andy.
That was exciting.
And Andy, pretty stoked that he came in and played in the Legends room, and it just sprinkled. He won in our game on Saturday,
We could have not
stumbled
lost
in,
200 to be
and
fair, but
stumbled in today. So he, stumbling into the Legends room while we were having a high stakes game, has effectively won him something of in the realm of $18,000 to $20,000 within 2.5 hours, since he's been playing here for around 30 minutes and played with us for about 2 hours. Welcome
What's the total?
to the game.
11,925.
11,9. 11.
Shout out to Love NT, Vic Holcomb, Alan, Chris Chen,
9.
Eric Geese, Chuck S481. What's up, Chuck?
okay, someone asked
I
me
see
that.
you, Chuck.
About me?
Alwa Jabba,
No, literally about you.
Oh.
Elliot F,
Um,
Comic
yeah, I did
Book
it for
Chris,
925.
for the
Stonage.
longest
What's
time.
up, Stonage? Chat reg in the mix.
It's been awesome.
Drew Durr Will. Shout out to you. I see you out there as well.
Yeah, whenever like back when I still made vlogs, whenever I started vlogging, people would be like, oh, like
Smash that thumbs up button if you haven't.
like, must be a ton of- I'm like, yeah, I
If you
told-
like watching authentic high stakes action, help continue to grow our channel.
I set it off and like.
Or as
I don't
Ry
really
Guy
give
says,
them, like, any direction.
it costs you nothing and means everything to us. Something along those lines. Shout out to Ry
It's
Guy,
what
new
he gets,
commentator
and then
for
he
Live at the
turns
Bike.
it into video.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a lot like pickier with my guys, so we go back and forth, but
Yeah, I hear you.
are you all done with your YouTube channel?
I think I'm okay. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, at least you tried it.
Yeah. It's definitely like worth doing. Like, I would love to potentially do something like podcasts or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've thought of starting a podcast too. Seems fun and like low effort.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I also just want to like get to talk to cool people. So.
There you go, yeah.
And Al with an immediate 3-bet with King Jack of Diamonds.
But it seems like consistency is key.
Eric with the unknown hand.
You got it this time.
So I didn't get it last time?
Well, you had it last time too. I just don't think you're fucking around after that.
Good job, Lynne.
If someone 3-bets me after losing a big pot, I assume they're more likely to be fucking around.
Right.
Like, I'm not pulling anything to you.
Defense. Right. Say back.
Also, if I lose a big pot, I'm still not pulling. I dealt for a grand total of 1 hour, and I feel like I got a little bit more.
Queen 9-6, middle pair for HTC. Mariano can't win with ace high, but does elect to check it down with his showdown value. It's funny how much poker has changed. Back in the day, I'm always blasting there with ace high. And now, somewhere in the late 2018, 17, 15 maybe perhaps. Ace high, showdown value, no need to blast. GTO, game theory optimal.
Double board.
Okay.
100, 150, 200.
100 is good.
Okay.
Let's go start slowly.
Oh man, Alan asked a three-part question. Commentator, yes, my name is JJ Allen, but that's fine. You put a couple questions for me, but you asked three. So he says, how do you enter this game? You enter this game by hitting up Wayne, either by email, we'll drop that in the chat, and or via his Instagram. Wayne is the producer of the show. What would you recommend a buy-in for? If I play in this game, I'd probably buy him for 7,500, which is effectively something like 150 bigs. And how do you crush Mariano? I can't exactly tell you how to crush Mariano. That wouldn't be fair for Mariano's sake. So I'm not going to tell you how to do that. You will have to watch and learn and look for exploits to exploit Mariano. Double board bomb pot. Everyone puts in $100. We play two boards. It's a split pot game. So you either have something good on both, you have something really good on one, and bluff off the other one. I had my biggest poker downswing because of these damn double board bomb pots. I lost a Tesla in February. Did not feel good. In fact, it felt terrible. And if it reached to the 100K mark, I might have taken poker a little more slow. I'll tell you that much. Min bet from Lynne. We saw her do this a bunch in different shows. Here she has Jack on both board. One is top pair, one is middle pair. Lynne's still with the most equity. Lynne is going to continue to bet. Al also with a jack, he does have the bottom flush draw on the bottom and a turn 8 for 2 pair. Let's see if Al bumps this one up. He must feel like he's good. And if he raises it up, Lynne is going to fold, most likely. So he gets Lynne to fold out the best hand on the top board. AJ Benza with the 8-6. Probably the most seasoned player at these double board bomb pots. He does try to push his edge in the game that we play. He wants to play as many double board bomb pots as possible, sometimes even for an hour.
It's like 4,000 or 5,000 total.
Okay. And Lynne goes all in. Lynne does not fall for that one.
I have a jack.
Me too.
Nice.
Lynne's going to scoop the top.
I do not. Oh, wait. I do scoop.
He has a
Oh, and Lynne scoops the bottom with that 10 on the river. Scoop for a $10,000 pot.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's okay, too. That's what I expected.
Lynne, a free main event seat after that pot.
I don't think I've ever seen Al lose, And I enjoy like first time experiences, you know.
Top
So
is
we
the
keep
best.
working on that, Michael.
Really never lose.
10 of diamonds, you got it.
The button freezes, right?
Yeah, I left it right there. I moved it like I was supposed to and then put it back because I remember.
So I'm 50?
Yes.
Oh shit! Well,
Yeah. So you're the one.
am I straddle?
Eric. Yeah.
Okay, here.
I'm the 50-50, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Andy triple.
Triple next time. First time on the train. Too much money.
He wants blood.
Always.
We've got a double
Not using your money.
straddle on
Yeah, it's okay.
Al,
Al's
making
money,
it
don't worry about it.
200.
That's the spirit. Hello. Hey, you came after all.
Yes.
You came home.
I have a C, right?
Oh, you're playing.
Yes.
You got the itch, or?
Surprising.
Oh.
25-50, right?
25, 50, 50.
Shout out to Tim, who just showed up. Tim played every day this week.
Heart control, can I get a red 10 of diamonds and light spike, please?
Just came back from Singapore.
Ten of diamonds red.
We are playing a 25-50 with a $50 big blind ante. Bally's presents live at the bike is authentic high stakes action coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And if you have any questions for me, I'm reading the chat.
400.
We've got Mariano, one of the most popular poker vloggers, hit his mark over 100,000 subs. Crazy, because I remember when he started his vlog, a 2-3 vlog, and I saw him at a different casino playing 5-10, and here he is. A huge draw for the Live at the Bike show. It's pretty insane. We got seat number 2, AJ Benza. Let's get to this hand. I'll reintroduce some of these players. Queen 8, 2. 9 still in lead for Armenian Mike. Mariano's going to rep Ace Queen and King Queen. Perhaps because he has that Ace of Diamonds in his hand. So he will keep firing on diamonds. A Jack or a 10. Use all his aggression wisely. Let's see if one of those cards come, and he does ramp up the aggression. He does check it back. 9. And a set of 9s for Armenian Mike. Let's see if Mike goes for a bulky bet here.
3,500.
Yeah, he goes for over the size of the pot. So we have Tim in seat number 3 once again. Just came back from Singapore. Playing some of the biggest games he's ever played this week. Seat number 4 is Lynne, another poker vlogger. Although I just heard, sadly, that she's going to retire from the poker vlogging space. She may be headed to OnlyFans, from what I've heard on the Table Talk. So Lynne, definitely another big draw here at Live at the Bike. Seat number 5 is HTC, new to me. We will figure him out together. We will peg his playing style. Seems to me like he likes to play a lot of hands. Seat number 6 is Eric Liu, Pialo specialist. He's been giving action on this stream. One of the founders, I believe, of Card Runners, one of the instructional websites of poker, one of the first ones. Used to play the biggest stakes on Full Tilt Poker. Seat number 7 is Al. Comes here on these high stake Fridays and just brings non-stop aggression and action. Seat number 8 is Andy. First time for Andy on the stream. And seat number 9, Armenian Mike. And a flop flush for Lynne, who goes trap in position. Does not like that board pairing. Lynne is now going to go for some value, hoping that one of these players has a little something. In Pan we trust. Sandy Joy. Lake Manolu 28. Stafford. Feng Wei Wei. Shout out to you guys in the Twitch sphere.
Oh.
I can't ask other people to like straddle and then like not straddle myself.
Wow. You have $800?
400, 400, 800.
200.
God, that makes this stand so easy to play. I'm excited.
Alright. Easy to play.
Oh, the first
Easy to
card.
fold, man.
Yeah, easy to
Pocket this, I'm gonna fold.
I even pocket these.
I take a pocket set, I'm gonna fold.
We're playing tournament. There's so much them money.
Call.
All in and a call.
Whoa, all in and a call, and it's because Lynne made it a blind 700.
I usually go twice, but I can only win once.
Can you scan your cards?
But I don't care.
Whatever you want. Then you call it.
Twice.
They want to go twice.
Whoa, what just happened?
Choppy,
Jack
choppy.
high.
Choppy, choppy.
Ace for Mariano. Lynne with the deuce. 2 pair for Mariano. Lynne drawing. Very thin to the deuce on the river.
7 deuce.
We're going to run this one twice, and Lynne used one of her deuces.
Well, he has ace high for
That's
8
good
big
enough.
blinds.
You need a 3.
A 3 would help, yeah. I take that.
You got it.
Oh, and Lynne scoops
No deuce.
the second one.
Don't screw her. No 7.
No!
Okay, never mind.
She chops. She gets quartered.
3/4 of the middle and half of my stack.
Oh, you have to show.
Sam, how are you? You got room? You good?
Lynne with the jack deuce suited ball.
Here.
50, I think.
50.
Okay, so this is 5.
Yeah.
This is 59.25.
Well, yeah, you're just paying what half.
Yeah. Yeah. Just give him that, and then I'll let you figure that out.
Riddle will run out.
I think I got exactly the portion of the pot that I deserved, so we can call it fair.
Playing 7 deuce today or no?
So
Jack
far,
deuce.
it's not on.
Okay.
We're playing the jack deuce, yeah.
Right, till someone get really stuck and then we start playing 7
You guys want to
deuce.
add 7?
I'm okay. I don't.
Not cut?
No.
This
Yes,
part is
right.
chopped, but he win this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get extra credit for
Yeah.
it.
Lynne wants to be chopped.
Yeah, because fucking full 2 boards. Full 2 boards. Right?
Can I get anybody coffees or anything like that?
Yeah.
Can you get water?
Can I get a coffee?
How much are you starting with, Tim?
Can you do 4 and 4?
15.
15,000?
Yeah, please.
Yes, correct.
It's 2 and 2.
Can I have one small black coffee?
So the reason why Lynne got it in with the
Small
7 deuce, I backed up the video on my end.
There is no more.
She put on
Tired.
I know why you're tired.
I'm
The-
scaring to
super
Go
duper
big now.
straddle
I'm
of
gonna
800. So the big blind is 50,
All night, right?
Oh, yeah, we could.
which means
I haven't looked. Do you want me to put it on?
Sure, go for it.
All right.
Mariano put on the 200. AJ Benza put on the 400. And Lynne put on the $800
That's not very
straddle.
tempting, though. It's like
And
not very
shout out to
friendly for
Lynne
guys
for
to
putting
say
on
that.
that big straddle. Because she was only sitting $6,000
What kind of
deep.
game we're playing? What's up, Mariano? You got the same seat?
Yeah.
Lucky seat.
Not really.
straddled 200.
You won yesterday, right?
Yeah, a little.
Lynne just jammed all in with her jack
Oh, your
deuce.
hands.
They're okay.
They're okay.
Yeah.
How long have you been climbing for?
Call.
So a while, but I climb like twice a year up until like more recently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, same.
Nice.
Yeah, I was a pretty hardcore climber like before COVID.
Yeah.
And then COVID happened, so I haven't touched a rock for like 2 years.
Yeah.
And then just recently I just
AJ with the queen
climbing
deuce
these
and
trees.
Mariano with the
Again.
queen 5 on this queen deuce board.
I need like hobbies that don't involve drinking. So
Me too.
climbing is a good one.
Bet by Mariano.
You can drink
And
my
AJ with
We
the
don't drink.
full house. I wonder if AJ's stack is correct.
Yeah, it looks good.
And he only has
I wasn't even
3,000.
gonna play today, so that's why I didn't bring one. Usually I just bring a ball.
Turn 9 of clubs.
I'm still hangover.
And a bet of 1,000 from AJ.
Hangover too. Come on, man. I didn't sleep till 3 yesterday.
500 it is.
I didn't sleep till like 5. This guy hasn't been sleeping till
hasn't
9.
slept
He hasn't slept
All right,
actually.
you guys are boss.
I woke up at 7 p.m. yesterday.
I'm gonna buy a bottle of.
How often does Mariano raise here and just put AJ all in? Is he afraid of a flush?
Traffic.
Raise your
I'm not
hand.
turning down cases.
At least
Shower.
1%.
Little bit.
Boom, full house for AJ Benza.
Drive it back, then traffic.
I'll buy you guys a bottle if you guys are going to drink.
Yeah, you guys not drinking. I'm not buying no bottle.
As long as you're buying
want
bottles of
cocktails,
Camus, I will keep
Michael?
drinking it.
I'll buy the
I need
bottle.
at least 2 more
We'll see
participants.
who drinks.
That's flop.
It's okay. We can just
Flop.
If we finish the whole thing, we're gonna like for sure lose, but it's not like.
3,000.
no, we won't.
No,
AJ with the double up with the Israeli Ron hand, the queen deuce.
Yeah, that's possible too.
It was the most insane thing I'd ever seen.
No, I want 30.
It was so
Shout out to Israeli Ron if you're out
Hey,
there.
change.
Summon
Flop
from
it,
the
man.
chat.
Queen deuce deuce. Iron.
800 on a bunch?
AJ,
Iron.
Israeli run, huh?
Israeli Ron coming through for me one time.
Israeli
Yes, I
run.
did it.
Thank you.
Queen deuce starter.
So have you climbed mostly just within LA?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, he put the bluff, Israeli run. Life is bluff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it.
He's awesome.
Israeli run. Queen deuce.
He got a tattoo of it. Yeah.
Now you should get a tattoo of Queen Deuce, Mike.
Yeah, I
You.
know that. Yeah, you can do it too.
No, not me. No one cares.
Yeah,
about me.
you
you just
can
won
do
one,
it.
you
He
do
put
it.
it, I think,
Sorry.
space. You can put it in the heart.
125.
What is that one?
125.
We are playing 25.50 with the $50 big blind ante, but you have seen already there's
Oh, the
been
very
a
next
straddle
day,
all
last
the way up to $800 today. If you're here for some high stakes action, you came to the right place. AJ with the raise with a 10-8 of hearts.
Oh, good.
Ace Jack 9 straight draw for AJ. HTC with top pair. Eric with some backdoor equity.
No limit or mix? No limit.
Look, live at the bike.
Oh, here.
100,
oh,
200,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't watch. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, there's a lot of coolers on the hand.
AJ's gonna
I
bet.
saw a lot of coolers when we play.
Coolers? No, I feel
Brick
cold.
on the turn. AJ's gonna bet here sometimes, he's gonna check sometimes. Let's defer to AJ Benza.
You don't need a cooler to lose. Yeah. The best way to lose is to blast it off laughing people.
That is much more fun.
That's,
We get
that's the
a-
best
At
way.
least you get like the
He does
sweat
know
right
that
before they
Exactly.
call.
If
Like, I
HTC
feel
liked the
it's
flop,
playing, right?
he
Like,
still
I
likes the
tried.
turn
I
since
tried
that
battling
card
it.
changes
Yeah.
absolutely
I just like-
nothing.
Taking notes now? You gotta blast it off. You can't just call it off.
No,
AJ with the continue versus the
it's
$200
good
bet
too,
with
you
his
know. It's at least when you're right, you feel so good.
straight draw, and there it is.
Yeah, I was
7
going
on the
for
turn.
TV, but it's a bad one.
No, it's good for TV.
Bad for him.
Wait.
Bad for him, I think he's trying to say.
Hey, Mike, did you get water? Mike, did you get water?
Look at it. It doesn't matter, man.
I asked for water.
Oh, it's got lighter there.
That's a pretty good.
I'm doing the Tim James right now. Tim James, where are you at? Where are you at, Tim James?
AJ goes for the trap.
Listening?
He was playing yesterday.
Lose the max, win the min, baby. Lose the max, win the min, baby.
Bang,
Let's
bang.
go. With the stone cold nuts.
I need someone to like clip that and send it to me. Better yet, send it directly to Tim James.
Yeah, send it to Tim James. Oof, didn't want that one.
He just flips over the card if he doesn't want it. Smart guy.
Shout out to Tim James, new addition to the Live at the Bike fam.
150 actually.
He says he doesn't watch. He doesn't want to be repunished twice, is what he said yesterday. He wants to live in the moment.
I mean, action made an exception.
And Tim with 2 kings.
Verbal string bend. I object. 125. Just kidding. See what I got under here.
You have to look before you object. Jesus.
I was just objecting to object. That's
No. You're doing it wrong.
yeah.
4 ways to the flop. Queen, queen, 6.
Fucking all table got 1 queen. You're opening another 2 every hand. You got 1 already.
I believe the question right now for the poll is who will be the first to berate the dealer. It's Lynne, Mariano, Mike, or AJ Benza. Did that qualify? Did Mike just qualify? I think that was subtle. He's just wondering why there's so many queens on the damn flop. You know, that Mariano hand versus AJ. Now, can Mike, the dealer, put anything other on the flop than a queen? That's what's being asked by Armenian Mike. We'll follow up the next hands if this continues. River, 7. Bricktail straight draw for Andy.
They were asking each other if they would play together. They would communicate.
Well, it's okay if you heads up, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah, I
worried
think
about
it
it.
probably is.
Thank
Just in case anyone's curious. Yeah.
Pretty hidden hand if Andy would have hit his straight with 2 flush draws on the board. Andy did brick out. And Andy wondering if he can either bluff this or make a hero call. And he's going to go for a bluff.
12.
And Andy's going to make it 12.
Yeah. He's trying to get you
100 to go with just a 7 in his hand.
Well, I call low bet. Should I donate to you though? That's right. You wouldn't bluff me on the first hand we played, right?
And look at Tim searching for information and a
I'm
smile.
gonna fold kings to you, okay?
Wow.
Wow. Check the stream.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well done by the newcomer Andy.
He wants to smile so bad.
Turned his 7 into a bluff.
We're not
Rep
playing
the
kings.
No,
flush.
not playing so.
You guys want to play this stuff?
No, it's fine.
Should have
I know
straddled
Lynne
that.
would.
Can I object to these $50 chips?
No, what do you mean they're awesome? They're pink, first of all, and second of all, you just gotta throw them out.
I guess it
You don't
is.
have to stack up 2 of these sticky ones. Just 1 chip.
That's true. Okay. And it's also like a nice way to track where Tim's money is going. So it has an added benefit.
They're very bright.
Oh shit, you're right. That's like
300.
yeah, that's how you know. Oh my god.
Andy going for the very next hand. 200 to go with ace king
Those $50
off.
chips are my favorite chips.
I think Andy's going to be a good addition
Defend your shadow,
It's not even close.
to Live at the Bike after getting ace king all in 5 bet with a bunch of action. Bluff raising the river.
Oh, are we keeping the straddle on?
It's been on.
Yeah, I'm down. You guys want to just keep it on today?
Not me.
No. Okay.
I'm okay.
We can shout on and off.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys want.
Mandatory. Live in a free country.
Very true
You
statement,
think so?
Tim.
This is free country?
300.
I'm not getting into that.
You don't think so?
I'm not getting
You
into
you went to you played poker till 9 in the morning. Now you're playing poker again.
Mini is free, huh?
Huh?
Discount is nothing free.
It's free for you.
Nothing free.
Not free like money wise. Free dog.
It doesn't matter.
So how's the weather over there?
Ace 9-4. Top pair for Eric. And AJ Benza as well. Eric with his coffee in hand. I've been told by the production team that he may sit like that for the rest of the stream. Isn't that crazy with the coffee in hand? How can he focus? How can he grab chips with just a coffee like that? Maybe that helps him regain his focus as he bets 600 within his ace. River is the 6. Does not change anything. Bring some straight draws. This should go check, check a bunch, I think. AJ would be having to attack something like ace 5, ace deuce, ace 3 for value. No, he does check it back. That would have been ultra thin. AJ with the check mark and the $2,225 pot.
One pot.
Ooh.
100 or 200?
100.
Once again, we do play double board bomb pots now on collection.
Oh yeah. This is still like a stream of only double board bomb.
Punting.
That's what I'm saying. We should
I ran it
actually.
up, so it's kind
We
of
should
like
actually. I bet
kind of
between
story,
you and I,
you
we
know,
could get like 8 people together to just play double board bomb.
Exactly. AJ's
I'm in. I'm 100% in. I swear to God.
Yeah, Jay's scooping
Double board
down.
bomb
That's my favorite game ever.
What?
Double board bomb pots?
Only.
What about it?
Would you play a stream of only double board bomb pots?
I would, yeah.
Okay.
I would do it.
Nice. This is a L. You would maybe?
Yeah. Why not?
Eric, I assume you would.
I'll play whatever you guys.
He's fucking idiots.
We could do like fun versions too, like pineapple double board bomb pots.
Yeah, we could do some like fun shit. I don't know how much they can support, but we can do some fun shit.
Lynne promoting the double board bomb pots. I absolutely love it. She already recruited a few players to play a double board bomb pot only game. Lynne with a 4 and min bets of 100. And a king on the other side. Lynne has a very strong hand here. She's got a really good one on the top board, top pair on the bottom.
All double board bomb pots?
I haven't played that before.
Okay, maybe for now. And Mike, no? All game, only double board bomb pots.
Oh no, I cannot. I cannot think that much.
The more you play, the less you do.
Mike would do single board bomb pots with you.
Yeah.
All day.
All day.
All day.
All in.
And we have a raise. And Lynne's just going to snap jam in all in.
Like literally cheating. So funny cheating.
That's not, it's like a
Oh.
It was a 6. It was
Michael's hot, so
so, I was so cold. I'm like,
How is that gonna help me?
No, it actually hurts you. If he's hot. If he wasn't hot, it would be cooler.
I got felt it on like the second hand too.
And Armenian
I'm, like,
Mike
so cold and just
with
sitting there,
Queen
like,
Trey
I'm so
Mariano,
cold right now, like,
who got caught speeding. Lynne with the jam.
Make sure
And no wonder why she wants to play only double board bomb pots.
At the top or the bottom?
Top.
Well, it's bottom.
I don't want to see the bottom.
Oh, there's no luck though. Or there's no burn.
Yeah, no burn on that one. That's okay.
So that wasn't it.
Take it. Take it.
Oh wait, shit.
It stays.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it back.
No. So
What is it?
the button didn't move.
Yeah, button needs to go back. Yeah.
Oh, I need to go 50, right?
50-50, yeah.
50. Another 50.
Oh, another 50.
Is Wayne back there?
Yeah, so you have 25, 50, 50 straddle, double straddle for now.
Can you ask Wayne if you would do a stream of all double board pop pops?
I know what the answer's going to be, actually.
Too much gambling here. We're here to gamble, right?
No one's forcing it. He said yeah. He said yeah? Fuck yeah. Okay, we're making this happen.
Yeah, let's do it.
What are you doing next week?
Sign me up. I'm in. Double board bomb pot
I'm
game.
not going first. I figure if I can't win at regular poker, I should probably try something else. So.
It's your turn. 1 hour is past.
Coming. 5 more minutes.
Mariano is going to raise it up to 500. And Lynne's going to put in the 3-bet.
Yep.
The double straddle is on to 200.
How much do you have? Like 6?
I guess it's like 7-5.
Wow, and Mariano folds.
My chips aren't worth winning. It's too little. He's gonna wait for them to grow first, and then he's gonna take them. It's a smart investment strategy.
You should take his chips instead.
So you're gonna be in LA for the foreseeable future?
Double straddle.
Yeah. Just
Tim's
like,
going to make it
Yeah. Yeah.
300 to go
Okay.
with
I'm like
ace
kinda
6.
serious about trying to make this happen. So.
Yeah.
Jack,
I
Jack
said yes.
4.
I didn't think you said yes, so we should definitely do it.
Yeah. Well, I think it's more so finding a day that kind of like works for people.
Oh, okay.
Between like, I think he probably already has like games lined up for next week. If he doesn't, next week's like really ideal.
So you mean
Easy bet by Tim
Every single
on those
night,
paired
yeah.
boards.
I played, like, a night
Gets
of
the bet there with a
only,
very
like,
high
single
c-bet
board
frequency,
games.
almost 100.
And I lost a bunch those nights, but it was really fun. Like really, really fun.
By the time people get tired, then
Probably what happened to me. I can't show that off.
It's going to be a really confusing game. I feel like I'll learn a lot.
Yeah, I like that attitude.
There you go.
Like, I feel like whenever I want to try a new game, I can just like buy in like for like a min and just like slowly figure it out, or slowly not figure it out. Whatever, either or.
Or quickly not figure it out. Which is what happened with me in PLO.
Quickly.
You guys have a blanket or a jacket or something?
A blanket?
Yeah, I'm so freezing.
Gotta bring your own jackets.
Yes.
I thought you get a free live at the bike hoodie.
I literally bought this like an hour ago, knowing I would be freezing my ass off in here. Oh. It is muted. It's probably for the best.
AJ's going to raise this up. We do have the straddle on. Probably will be on the rest of the night with these characters. King 9-4.
We're getting wine, right?
Bottom set
Oh,
for
you're the
Lynne,
only one drinking.
who's on
Oh,
a
come on, let's do it.
run here.
You sure?
We'll finish the bottle.
Let's go.
All right, let's
Yeah, let's get service here.
Hey, Corey, can you let them know
I think
the
with Lynn's
first
image, she
ever
can
game?
definitely bump
sure
this
if the
up and
wine
start
comes,
putting
it'll
money
be
in the
good.
pot.
Exactly. It's really good.
Yeah, I definitely
how it
called for
always is.
cocktails, so yeah, we should.
Lynne with just a flat. She wants players to come
Poker
along,
without
but
drinking is
HTC with the
boring.
flush draw, AJ with the gutter.
A lot of things without drinking is boring.
Yes, that's very true.
Most people without drinking.
Her
more.
set can definitely get cracked here multi-way by slow playing, but she does elect to slow play. Full house for Hello, it's Lynne. And Lynne is probably going to go for a bulky bet here. She wants to put money in the pot. Pretty simple way to play poker. Got a big hand, start building the pot. Swing for the fences. Let's make that money. AJ wishing he had some diamonds to go along with this straight draw. AJ's gonna give this one up.
I'm turning my cell phone.
Where's the graphic?
Please stop. No, this was a $1,000 pot. If you don't see multiple yellows in there, it doesn't.
Where's Alex? Where's Alex? Shark graphic, hunt graphic.
Have you seen her graphic?
Please, no.
Lynne graphic.
There it is, Lynne.
No, this is good. This one's just fine. Let's stick to this one.
Yeah, let's get some Lynne graphics up in here.
Yeah, I thought Live at the Bike was like a lot more of like a family-friendly show than.
Is it family-friendly?
Someone called out Hustler for not being family-friendly.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Family friendly.
Someone was being kind of racist.
There's been drinking.
Oh, well, you can't really prevent that.
Gambling.
I mean, someone here could easily be racist too.
Well, they were like
Profanity.
outwardly, expressively racist or something. I don't know.
Can I order a bottle of Camus? Yes, please. What year you guys have? 19, right? 19, yeah, just a 19 is good. Yeah.
Our
That's a
medium
big
mic
bottle,
with
right?
my favorite hand, 2 8s, no 8 on the flop
Let's
though.
get 5 glasses for now.
Can I get Coke Zero, please?
Mariano's gonna rep this board. He is the razor pre-flop. He can have all these strong hands.
You can only get regular Coke here.
What do you have?
Every hand's
I'll
got
take Diet Pepsi, thanks. Yeah, sure.
I want to see how many people and how much Mariano helps this YouTube algorithm. So if you are here for Mariano, smash that thumbs up button now. We got 196 likes. Let's see how much Mariano helps boost this YouTube algorithm. Here are the VPIPs.
Don't show up hour and a half.
Here you go.
Cumulative winnings, the stat, the scoreboard, and our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by our proud sponsor, Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use a promo code LATB. The cumulative winnings, Andy, Lynne, and Armenian Mike, the only winners thus far. We are only an hour in. Andy's first time on Live at the Bike and is up 17,000 in the first hour. 17,000 an hour. Not too shabby for a Friday.
Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of a fun experience, depending on how you like
Al on the opposite end, down 6,800. Mariano, fan favorite, down 2,700.
You want some purples?
I have some. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Once again, if you are here for Mariano,
I think there's a really obvious.
let's see how much he helps Live at the Bike in the YouTube algorithm. Smash that thumbs up button right now. We started at 196. Let's see how many likes Mariano smashes for us. See what I did there?
Yeah.
Giving you good advice.
Drink
Kids, if you drink
responsibly.
enough, you'll wake up drunk and go hungover. Way better than waking up hungover.
It really
And if you
is.
keep drinking, you'll never be hungover.
That is true. Very true.
We need to get some alcohol sponsors up in here. Although we might not be.
Andy with the open, Mariano with the 3-bet.
350.
350 from Andy. I actually really like this bet.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
Boom. And Mariano just punishes Andy. And I guess that's what you're here for, punishment.
Yeah, I forgot you have to like
It's okay. It's a
rules
friendly
and
game.
such.
Friendly game. Friendly game.
Is it friendly?
Is it friendly? I don't know.
Well, after he
Al,
did like
is
the
this
fake
friendly?
call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you
Very
could.
friendly? Okay, good.
The verbal
Yeah, I
string.
did it.
That was really.
It's okay. I know.
Ah, you didn't say anything because
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not in the
okay.
hand.
I
but
know.
He
If I
was
was in-
so fast.
if I was
though.
in the hand,
He
like-
said like 120 and then he snaps at 150. Like the verbal string?
No, something different.
Got it.
When he bet, I don't remember what happened, but
You bet
like,
what?
He
bet-
raised. I almost called.
he
you
bet
know.
200. He made like
Oh,
400.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
like
yeah. Yeah, that I
like
would have.
that. Like
I know.
Oh,
I
why
know
you do
him,
the fake
Yeah.
fake
he did
throw?
like
Yeah,
a fake
yeah,
check.
I know, I
He
know.
went to show his hand, and then he's like, "Never mind, I fold."
Shout out to Up Beaker
Oh, I actually didn't even realize he tried to do
and
his
Party Time Son. They said they're here for me, so I'm assuming they
Sorry
smashed
about
that
it.
thumbs
Yeah,
up
I thought
on
you
for
did.
me.
I'm sure it wasn't
Mariano,
intentional.
you owe me
Yeah, I
2
thought you
likes.
didn't.
Thanks.
200. Heads up.
AG's gonna rep this board with 2 ducks. Tim and AJ have a lot of history together. They play a lot of poker against each other. They know each other very well.
Check.
6 brick. AJ gonna turn his ducks into a bluff.
Hey, change.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Tired. I'm sleeping.
Anyone know who's commentating today? JJ? Yeah, JJ. My boy. My favorite commentator. JJ De La Garza.
Ooh, music to my ears.
Live from the bike. Yeah, man, he hypes me up so much. He's so nice to me.
I don't know, man.
I love him,
He's pretty
dude.
awake to me. That's
Grab
pretty good.
that first card closest to you. Put it here.
Some long hours.
My family loves JJ.
Yeah,
They're like, dude, he just always says such good things
Andy,
about you.
it's your
you know?
chance to
Like,
stack him again.
he seems like a nice
Got
guy.
it? Well, double through. Stack.
$200.
As long as these players are talking about me, I'm gonna let the table audio ride. What's up, Evan?
You can't signal the
Capalio
fold
says
before
JJ
you
the
have
GOAT.
it.
Man, you guys are way too nice.
Raise.
Fletcher
Yeah, raise.
Parkin as well. Thank you. Got to remember some of your guys' names that give me the
Re-raise.
ultra compliments for nonstop shout outs.
Yeah, that
Thank you
phone's
guys
been
so
going
much.
off, too.
Hope it's not mine.
It's mine, I'm pretty sure, but I don't want
Mariano.
No, it's not. It's been going off before you got here.
Man, Mariano might
Yeah,
be
it's
one of
been
my
going
new
off,
favorite
so- oh,
players.
it's
The
me.
man is
It is
like
me.
playing non-stop pots.
What's up,
that's
buddy?
not me.
He's just not afraid to put money out
We're all
there.
basic as fuck. No one has any creativity.
It's
I was
very
like, that's
tough
not
to play against someone
that's
who
fine, too.
plays
Bro, I
these
like
cash
right
chips
now.
as play chips. And that's what Mariano
Crayons.
accomplishes to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
in a winning way.
Don't, dude. It's embarrassing. Yeah, you can watch me. Do it. Yep.
Straddle.
You were?
So just send me
I'm down with whatever.
these. Would you play 7 deuce? Yes?
Raise to 3.
Anybody object 7 deuce?
All right, brother.
I would.
Good. Let me
You?
probably come meet you either tonight or tomorrow.
Mariano.
All right.
Don't even
Oh,
ask
well,
me.
that was easy.
Yeah, I started that.
Oh,
I asked that question coming in.
Okay, so 7 deuces on
Eric
after
just
this
said,
hand.
Yeah, after this hand.
Yeah, okay,
And
what do-
Eric
what do
said
you-
he'll play any.
what do you guys
This
wanna
hand?
do?
Hold on, hold on.
No,
After
next
after
hand.
this
Next
hand.
Oh,
hand.
What
fuck.
do you guys want to do? 200? 100?
Because he said 7 deuce is playing, for that I play.
Next hand.
Everybody say yes.
We're good, we're good.
All right, you got a 7 deuce.
Oh my
I don't
God.
play no more.
Okay.
It's a
I
friendly
think
game.
this hand is gonna
Next
play.
hand, next
No, I don't play no more. Fuck
Oh
it.
my
I don't
God.
play
Friendly, friendly.
You don't want to play it anymore, Mike?
No.
That was it?
So Al raises
Because
it
when
up
I
to
got that
300.
shit, My hands, everybody
Mike thought
said
the
no.
7 deuce game was on.
Well, we didn't know you had that.
Yeah, we obviously didn't know you.
Now he says no more play and
There's two
flips over
already,
his
you
hand.
know?
Mike, so can we play it? Or no?
I don't play.
You're not going to play it? Okay, so that's not going to work.
Stop me one thing I can
It's not going to work.
We'll try again in an hour.
I also want to be the only
Someone double Mike, and then we'll ask him again.
Oh man,
Wait for him to have
Mike thought it was last hand and just burned 300 with the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Flips it over mid hand or mid pre-flop action and says he just surrendered and says, you know what, I'm not playing because you guys cost me $300.
You could also just play anyways. Like it's that wild of an idea.
Are you ready? 1600.
And Lynn, here we go. 7 deuce game in full effect.
This is how you guys play it anyways.
Woo! I give you $200 just for good. Just to set a good example to other people.
I give you $2.
Hello, it's Lynn. Gonna bring the action. Debating the 7 deuce game. Recap. Mike thought they were playing last hand. They were not. Burns 300 with just a call and just mucks his hand face up. Then they decide 7 deuce game is off because Armenian Mike says it's off since he feels duped. Very next hand, Lynn still goes for the 7 deuce game with no 7 deuce game.
Raise to 200.
Party time son says, what is a 7 deuce game? Yes, my apologies. Just in case you guys do not know the 7 deuce game, ace 10 deuce, rainbow, 2 jacks. Do not like this flop since Al knows that players love to play with an ace in their hand. 7 deuce is the worst hand in poker. Those of you that do not know that, just in case there's 2% of you that do not know that. 7 deuce is definitely not a playable, favorable hand. The offsuit variety, you can get away with some 7 deuce suited combos, which there are 4. Diamonds, clubs, spades. Anyways, we deviated from what is the 7 deuce game. If you win with the worst hand in poker, 7 deuce off, each player at the table has to give you $200. But that game is held on pause at the moment.
I believe.
Shadows on. More players.
King 10-4. Top 2 for Al.
Yeah.
Kyle Volkman says, does it have to be 7 deuce offsuit? Nope. All of these suited varieties play in the 7 deuce game. Although they are not playing the 7 deuce game just yet. They got to win Armenian Mike back over. What would have been fun is if Al would have just thrown Armenian Mike the 300 that he called with. That would have been pretty nice. Armenian Mike would have played. Look at Eric Liu with the flush draw and straight draw with just a flat call. Full house for Al as Eric bricks out. Ace high for Armenian Mike. What's up, Drew Durwill? 3,000. 1.5x the size of the pot. Actually, a little bulkier. That's a greedy bet from Al. Al is hoping that someone has a straight and or a king, a naked king, as he has a full house. and goes over the size of the pot. Once again, Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. And we are brought to you, or coming to you live, from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
You're just playing with yourself.
Yes.
Around is fine. I'm down.
I'm not
Okay.
I have 7 deuce left.
Would you guys just play anyways? Would you? So yeah, Mike can just be out of 7 deuce and we'll just play.
I'd rather not.
Sure,
You'd rather not. Okay.
Raise to 300.
Okay.
This is less incentive.
Okay.
We do have the straddle on, so this game reads in our YouTube and social media as a 25-50 game, but we do know it's a little bit bigger because it plays with the $50 ante plus the $100 straddle. Seems like Mariano knows that he has to play super loose with that ante in play, which he has been. Unknown hand for Mariano. 3-3-4, 2 diamonds.
400.
我都跟他们一起玩的。我跟 DJ 和他们都一起玩的。谁
Yes, that's fine.
就David。
You can pour it for us. Pour 3 glasses.
那我跟你玩过。
You can.
我们之前在那个 David 家打过
一次。
打过几次。我现在自己开局，我们来。
Those of you that are living under a rock, Mariano has over 100,000 subscribers within a YouTube channel that he's only been putting effort in probably a year and a half. It's pretty incredible.
Nice track. Nice track.
It's like maybe something will happen.
We can't do sleepers here, right?
No, you could do sleepers.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in.
I call.
Oh shit. Oh,
There's
call?
no raise. Just a call from the gun.
Call.
I'm playing tricky. Raise now, 300.
Yeah. Yeah, you got an A for effort too.
All right, I got to win this one.
Eric Liu getting very jiggy on the button with 8 deuce of hearts, bottom pair, queen, 7 deuce.
It was the gentlest night.
Yeah.
400.
Bet of 400, and Armenian Mike's going to make the call. Tim with a monster top pair and a flush draw. Going to come around with the call as well.
Can you help?
Oh,
8 deuce not looking too good.
I'll get some.
Unless turn 8. 2 pair for Eric Liu, who is getting very jiggy on the button.
这个 yeah， 给我一个40磅。加角 no no no。
And a bet of 1,500 from Eric Liu.
Pepsi， 谢谢。
Pair and a flush draw for Tim.
I'm Cantonese.
I thought you poked.
But you speak Mandarin like perfectly.
No, I.
It sounds really
If you say it more, I sound like a 5-year-old. That's what all my clients say.
I already sound like a 5-year-old, but I don't speak it.
River's a 3, brick out on Tim's queen. Tim does beat bricked out flush draws and or straight draws like 9, 10, and 10 jack.
But if I try to respond,
Let's see how much value
Are the two
Eric
languages
goes
similar?
for.
Yeah.
Like if you speak one, could you kind of understand the other one?
Yeah. If you change the tone of a Cantonese a little bit, you get most of Mandarin.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't want the bean.
I don't think.
No, not the green bean.
And
yeah.
Eric
I
goes
think if I had money,
very
I would
bulky.
pick up more than half of, like, the
3,300, and Tim has to risk 3,300 to win
Unless the
8,500.
Mandarin speaker very like twist their tongue.
Tim has to be good here something like 29% of the time.
Okay, so it depends a little.
And Tim is going to throw in the time chip. If Tim believes that he's good here 29%,
but not
then
Mandarin,
his
because
call is
they
profitable.
can understand
Here
more
we see
Mandarin
he
than
does
other
not
ways.
have the best hand.
Other way around.
Like, let's say.
Oh yeah, Mandarin people cannot understand Mandarin.
Cantonese
Mandarin
can't
can
understand
understand more Mandarin.
Does Eric blast
Which
off here with
language or
bricked out
dialect
clubs
is more
and
common?
straight draws?
Mandarin.
Perhaps if the young man is playing a deuce,
Oh, okay.
perhaps he has to have a lot of bluffs. And it looks like Tim's just going to pay him off.
Oh, okay.
Tim's going to rely on being good here 29% and rely on pot odds, and he is no good.
2 pair.
Was this a bomb pot?
He's feeling it. It's his pot.
The people.
Actually, not that I know of. It's mostly
You're
just
like always
Spanish.
surprised when other people play shit hands, and then you're the one that like goes all in with the jack deuce.
But I have jack high for 60.
2000.
Bang, bang. I absolutely love what Eric just told Lynn,
I
just in
don't
case you
believe
didn't hear
that.
it.
Hitting 110 with an offsuit.
He
of
said,
the
I
one.
like how you're always shocked when other people
Easy
play
buff.
shit hands when you're the one who went all in with the jack
How much
deuce.
was the Kimis? I'll cover it.
Straddle.
$200 or something?
200 here. That's fair, right?
Nice answer.
Thank you, thank you.
Who's drinking? So I know.
If you throw Vietnamese in there, oh man. Sometimes I get confused.
Okay.
I speak all of them.
Wait, do you speak Vietnamese?
Yeah, I speak Vietnamese.
What is it?
I was from Vietnam.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You speak?
No. Barely speak Mandarin,
Mandarin?
so that's where it ends.
Check.
I'm very drunk in Spanish.
Nothing. I have nothing.
Liar. You show.
That's it.
HTC getting the job done with the straight draw.
Pretty good card.
Oh yeah.
So that, by my
yeah.
read,
I
says
should- I
that you,
should have shown.
you have the nuts.
I should have shown.
Why?
Mariano says he drinks.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Drinking diet. Drinking diet. That's
What is this?
No, he
Camus.
you guys.
Napa Valley 2020.
This is the good shit, man.
You can give it.
Probably wasted on me. I think I've had wine like 3 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
It's not that way.
It'll,
It'll help you fine tune your palate.
yeah, exactly. It's a learning experience.
I disagree.
Like playing holding above us. Cheers, man. Cheers.
More glasses?
Yeah, cheers.
I'll take one.
Thank you.
You have another glass.
Cheers.
Lynn, you drinking or not?
I am not drinking for now.
Okay.
Cheers, boys. Sniff.
What's up to DQ in the chat? Special shout out. DQ, I hit you up on Instagram. Hopefully you get back to me. Trying to get you on Live at the Bike and or in these games that I run here at the Bicycle. Hit me back up. Would love to have you on Live at the Bike. DQ, special shout out to you, my man. I am JJ.
1100.
Al with the 3-bet. You can see, DQ, that there's a lot of action that reigns here on this Live at the Bike felt. You would bring the special ingredient to our already fantastic soup as AJ wakes up with 2 kings
Here I am thinking of calling
and throws in the cold 4-bet to 2,500.
I do really like.
Al once again gets caught speeding.
I really like.
Not necessarily he's going to fold, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
Al is an alpha dog at the
This is a light
table.
pour. Can you guys pass the bottle, please?
That's the bottle that way. They are light boards.
thank you. Thank you. That's this is pretty good. Yeah,
Al does not complete the 4-bet.
Dude, what is that? It says 1 sip of the wine.
Oh, like that, of course. On cue.
You do the swirl, the sniff, the sip. Make it fun.
你就上次你正好来拜，David 起来的。
Okay, all right.
之前皮皮也跟他。
No problem.
No,
No
actually,
problem.
I'm actually a huge fan of Reese.
Oh, me too.
Really?
Yeah, this is great. We can go climb and get drunk together. This is fantastic.
So healthy.
Yeah, we're killing it.
So we are playing a bomb pot.
We gotta like, you know,
$100.
after like a long time.
All right, DQ, I will check my DMs. Thank you very much. What's up, Stonage? Martin 7 cent. Thank you for the compliment. I enjoy being here with you guys on Fridays. We've got about 2,000 people watching right now. We got over 500 in the Twitch. We got about 1,500 in the YouTube sphere. Thank you guys for continuous builds of this YouTube channel and Twitch. On this all-new Bally's Presents live at the bike. Sandy Joy, God's Right Nut. I don't even know why I read your name, but shout out to you, DJ Joke.
700.
In the Twitch chat. Give you guys some shout outs in the YouTube chat after this bomb pot. Mariano bets 250. I heard a raise of 700 from Tim, I believe. Let's see if I'm correct. See what Tim's hand is once our graphics catch up. We know Mariano has a straight draw on the bottom, a pair, and a straight draw on the top. A little bit of good stuff on both boards. Kind of what you want, or you want a nutted hand on one board, bluff the other board.
2K is even fine. Like I would play it for like super small. I don't
2K
care.
is like one hand will be gone.
Yeah, because and then you like rebuy like another 2K at a time until you're in for 20K and like having a great time.
You buy in 2K, you can just put it all in.
Yeah, that's how. That's.
Let's just do 2K minimum and maximum.
I would fucking do that. I think that, like something like no raffle.
Wait, hold on,
yeah,
so
that'd
that's
be
actually
great.
kind of funny.
That'd be fun as fuck.
That's actually kind of fun.
We should do that. We should actually do that.
2K only.
I'm like dead serious about it.
Wait, but then like someone run it up to like 20.
Yeah, and then now you get to play D.
Well,
yeah.
but then like, if you're the guy up to 20 and I can only buy in 2, like that's 2,000 too.
2,000 from Tim, and there was a raise on the flop.
Makes for better poker.
But that's like playing a coin flip most of the hand.
Yeah, well that's exactly what I like about it.
We should just have a stream session of flipping all session.
Or we should just bring the baccarat table in here.
Tim with the nut straight on the top.
Bring a baccarat and the UTH table.
Queen on the bottom.
We just
Mariano with the nut straight on the bottom.
Of skill, you know?
Let's see how much money gets put into this pot.
Or maybe like after you're in for like a certain amount, you can buy in for more.
Andy does make the call as well.
How about you can buy?
That's adding a little bit of skill.
Yeah, you can buy in for.
Otherwise, if you're winning, you can only buy in for $2.
I think Mariano raises it up here. He does have the nuts on the bottom. Now he's going to try to rep the top board as well, or does he just call here and then ship the river on clean rivers? These double board bomb pots, there is no formal strategy for them. They are not figured out. Bomb pots alone are not figured out. 8 9-way pots. Now you have 2 boards and madness.
All in.
And an all-in from Tim. And we're going to see a fold from Andy, most likely, and Mariano with the snap call, and then just equities flying around. So if you are good at games, if you are good at new games, particular, figuring them out, that's why I like double board bomb pots. I feel like I can figure things out before my opponents, even though I've got stomped in them.
What do you have?
I have 10.
And this is going to be a chop city here. Chop the pot. Nut straight on the top board for Tim. Nut straight on the bottom board for Mariano.
What kind of shitty club do we have?
Together or whatever, they might have a.
What a flop for king queen.
Yeah, that was a great flop.
Yeah.
What a turn.
And we will most likely see like the biggest pots of the night in double board bomb pots. Shout out to Joseph Learman in the chat. What's up, Joseph? Learman goes by Joe, plays here a bunch at the bicycle.
How much were you all in for?
$6.
Over 6, right?
Of course you call it, right?
What? No, it's not what I'm asking.
I bet a house you call.
Is there? There's no hand GTV getting scooped by.
No.
I mean that's.
Only maybe no.
There's like
That's why I like. That's why I like so much easier this version than PLO. You know. Like
Yeah,
when you
PLO
do PLO double
board
board like it's such
so
a
much-
mind fuck.
It's so much more fun.
I think it is. Yeah.
He's played a lot of PLO.
You guys want to do a PLO bump?
A lot of double
board?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm down.
Check. I'm not sure if they can do that yet.
Oh.
In fact, I'll do a,
I'll be
I'll
out.
do a stream of PLO
I
double
also
board
suck at
too.
PLO. Yeah.
Good. It's
Me
perfect
too,
time
but
for
it's
all
so
of us.
fun.
That will
Yeah,
make
it's
3 of
all
us.
of
I
us.
I
also
don't think
suck
anyone
at
here is
PLO.
probably amazing.
Oh, actually, I would rather play short deck.
Unfortunately, anyone
I've never played, but I
PLO
want to.
Short deck.
pros in the
Fuck him.
chat want to give me some free
Let's do a
coaching?
Short deck stream.
Play
I'd be
short
so
deck
down for
one
it.
Hit me up.
They
10 minutes and
We have the hustler one time.
There's a tournament at the series this year. That's just
Yeah, that's short deck. I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Go play that.
Things
Do
like
you
catching
know
up.
that you can make a straight going from the bottom to the top?
3-player.
It's like super weird. Like it starts with a 6, right?
Ace.
Right. Yeah.
8, 9.
Yeah,
Ace,
ace,
six, seven, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9 is
It's a wheel.
Very
It's
strange.
a wheel. It's just a wheel.
Very strange. And a
Okay.
flush beats a full house, right? It's
Yeah, that game's fun though.
500.
Flush draw for AJ.
Yeah, flush beats a full house. Right.
So if you're stuck like 3 buy-ins,
Eric, the initial raiser, gets to bet this board,
Same goes with
regardless if he has an ace, since he has range advantage. But this time,
Like the one?
good measure, he does have the
Yeah,
ace.
actually, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, whenever we play, we're supposed to drink. Yesterday was too serious. And majorly because
Yesterday
Eric was here,
did feel really serious, didn't it?
right? It wasn't that chill. That's why I just like.
Is that why you left early? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys both like 50K or something. I didn't really want to actually.
This is
The
a
game kept
pretty
getting
interesting
bigger
turd
and-
Yeah,
card.
I don't want it.
I know everyone didn't like.
Not much
necessarily
changes
want
in Eric Lou's
Exactly.
mind.
I was there. To
Eric
chill.
can bet,
Alright.
but AJ picks up a bunch of equity now with the pair and a flush draw.
And all of a sudden,
Let's defer to Eric on how much he wants to bet.
that. And we did rounds of 4.
It's a very
It's just-
dynamic board with a flush draw, a bunch of straight draws. 3,400,
Games like 8x much anymore.
75 now in the pot. And AJ has to call 1,500. AJ getting the right price if hands were even face up.
why not?
Huh?
If you don't want to play, don't play.
I just like, if I say I'm going to play the stream, I'm going to play the stream.
That's a
And
spirit.
a flush for
I
AJ
don't wanna
Benza.
leave-
You did well, so.
I don't want to leave.
And let's see if AJ leads here. We saw AJ check
Like, they got my
when he
dumbass
made a hand
face
earlier
on
in the
there.
stream.
I can't just leave. Like, it just looks really bad.
That's actually pretty good.
But I understood why you called it a night.
And AJ's going to lead this time. And if you're Eric, you're going to peg AJ leading a flush and or leading something like 10 jack. That missed. Fortunately for Eric, the flush gets there and 8-7 get there, although AJ shouldn't have too many 8-7 combos since there was a bet on the flop. And a time chip extension. And I think when Eric looks at his hand and sees a jack in his hand, that's a card that he does not want to have. Because the hands that AJ will be leading with are 10 jack, king jack, the straight draws that now missed. So when the flush gets there and you have very bad removal, probably time where you can make a big fold like I think Eric will. But let's defer to Eric and see what he thinks is best. AJ did bet 2,400. Eric doesn't have to be good all that much. He has to risk 2,400 to win a $10,000 pot. So about 25% of the time. If Eric Liu does think that he is good here 25% of the time, and he does think that this man who's wearing sunglasses, slick back hair, looks like he might be a maniac. If he does ever think that AJ could be bluffing, he will make the call. But let's see if, looks like he's folding. Good fold. For all the reasons that I said above. And shout out to DQ one more time in the chat. DQ, I do not see that you DM me your number or anything like that. So if you would like to play on the future on Live at the Bike and or in a game that I put together on Tuesdays and Saturday, very recreational, friendly game, fun game, make sure you hit me up. We would love to have you here on Live at the Bike. Shout out to Jammy as well. What's up, Jammy?
Actually, I was so close.
Jammy, one of the chat regs. One of the people I really enjoy in the chat.
So I think either way, we would make it better. You know. I had 2 clubs. That's why I hero call. Only hero call with 2 clubs. Yeah. I was like, once in a while, not too bad. It's like 90% chance I'm no good there, but whatever, fuck it.
90% chance you're not good?
Yeah. I have a queen. I mean, so maybe less than 90% chance. Maybe like 70-30, 70-30.
Queen's good there a lot.
Yeah, so 70-30.
That's pretty good in this game, right?
Yeah, top pair.
Hold on.
That's enough. Definitely didn't put you on 8 deuce. I was ready for you to show me a set or something. Check.
9-9-10. Whole lot of nothing for everybody. Lynne does have that gutty, the bottom and gutty to the 7. Turn queen. Tim rocking the Israeli raw in hand in this limp straddled pot.
You bluff me, AJ?
250. We'll find out on stream. Do you have an ace?
Oh, I love Jack 10.
Do you have an ace?
Yeah.
I bluffed you. I've been watching Mariano a lot.
Dude, I knew that was a bluff from a mile away. You have not been watching my shit.
Oh, baby.
500.
HTC gonna wiggle with the nut low as he stomps into a full house of Tim. How long does Tim take to raise up his full house? 5,
No, dude,
4. There's the raise. HTC with the nut low.
2,000.
2,000.
2,000.
Do you actually watch poker vlogs at all?
I don't think
Not
he
that
does.
much, to be honest.
I don't think he does.
Yeah.
No.
My cousin is a fan of you, by the way.
Really?
I'm subscribed, though.
It's funny, like when I play like really small games, everyone's like, I love your videos, and whenever I come here, everyone's like, who the fuck are you?
That's so related. Relatable.
Yeah. Which makes sense. I used to watch like
because this stick is not relatable to most people.
Yeah, I guess.
Because most people are playing 1, 2, 2, 3s.
Yeah.
So when they see you crush at those games, they'll be like, okay, I can be like him, man. But once you start playing higher, they'll be like, shit, I'm gonna never play this game. That's probably just why.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Once again, I'm gonna try this. I tried it about a half an hour ago, and we got about 80 likes for Mariano. Once again, if you're here for Mariano and you enjoy watching Mariano battling Lynne and the rest of the Live at the Bike crew here, AJ, Benza, Tim, another regular, Armenian Mike, smash that like button right now. Let's see how much this young man Mariano, who has 100,000 subs on his YouTube poker vlog channel, can boost our YouTube algorithm.
I believe it. I mean,
if you haven't just yet, smash that like button. We're gonna crush it this Friday because that's what we do. We do the DJ Khalid thing, you know, Khalid.
It's so difficult.
All we do is win, baby.
Yeah. I got more inclined to start watching the streams.
Oh, really?
But it's so hard because it's
win,
like,
baby,
so much
win.
going on, and like I'm trying to watch my own episodes, and then there's a new episode, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
where do I go? There's so much going on.
I don't think I ever watched any of it. I was just
You
like,
watch yourself though?
It's like no.
I'm so narcissistic. I only want to watch myself.
I would much rather watch anyone else than have to watch myself.
No,
Really?
I only
just
want to watch
think it's so
myself.
cringeworthy. Yeah, like I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to watch myself. Just like
Okay.
No, I only play to watch myself. That's it.
Same here.
Yeah,
I don't want you to feel that way. I'm the same. Like, if I don't watch myself afterwards, I'm like, all right, go ahead.
Mike, I like the backwards cap.
Yeah, thank you.
If you're serious, like Ash Ketchum.
Now you play 7 deuce?
Raise or call, Mike? It's 50.
Two. Re-raise 800.
AJ with them boys.
Hey, change.
Yeah.
No action for them Cowboys. Wiz Khalifa's on that KK.
Okay.
I'm sleeping. You can play yourself.
Game now?
I'm gonna be out with Mike.
Eric, where are you from, brother?
Live here.
Oh, okay, cool. I've never seen you before. I think.
I usually just play private games.
Yeah, I feel you.
You live in LA?
I live like near Palm Springs area.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Shit, that's far. Go all the way.
Maybe like an hour and a half from here.
Really? It's that close?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Huh.
You're driving against traffic.
Yeah,
Raise to
exactly.
300.
Yeah, it's really not bad.
Players.
Five-way action. Unsolved poker multi-way.
Check. Can't check no more.
HTC says he cannot check anymore with his ace high. Bets 100. Small bet. I think he bet.
There are. You want some?
Sure.
Did he bet more than 100? I thought I saw a bigger chip than that. Let's see if our graphics catch it.
That one is okay. Sleepy.
Like this?
Good, thank you. Ooh, fancy.
Nah, hang on.
10 seconds.
Okay, all over my finger.
Fancy.
So I can lick out.
Okay, so I believe it was a bet of 100. Eric with a snap call with his king.
New Garrett Jr.
And Al is just going to make it 1,200 to go with 10-4.
Oh, sorry, man.
A pretty big insult to him, honestly.
I mean, that's like.
Garrett or to the kid?
to Garrett.
Al obviously repping a flush.
No, but how do you feel though?
Huh?
How do you feel?
I think it's just like some bullshit nickname that they gave me. But, I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Eric just made a fold to AJ.
I would say.
And he says, I'm not going to fold anymore today, and makes the call. King Deuce for the ship.
Garrett has some years on you. Like,
What's that?
Garrett has some years on you. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what. He wasn't playing low like 8 years ago or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the age gap is. Yeah.
That's why he's Garrett Jr.
Oh, Garrett Jr. I didn't know if it was
He's
Baby
got some
Garrett.
years.
Garrett Jr.
I've
I haven't
heard
heard Garrett
get called
Jr.
Baby
Garrett
Garrett.
Jr.?
I've only heard Baby Garrett.
Baby Garrett.
Oh, you fucking used gun don't dealer, man.
First to berate the dealer wins, and that was Armenian Mike. Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use a promo code LATV. Most active players, HTC and Mariano. AJ rocking the very high V-pips. Andy on the opposite end, playing perhaps the biggest game he's ever played. And the cumulative winnings next, the scoreboard.
Who said that?
Make sure you guys do check out Monkey Knife Fight. That's monkeyknifefight.com. Use the promo code LATB. Andy, the biggest winner, up 14,000. Lynne and Mariano, the two YouTube famous poker vloggers, also in the green.
The image and the feeling.
It's gonna be used, not new.
100% instant match for Monkey Knife Fight. Once again, use the promo code LATB. If you guys want to free roll some bets, here's your shot. I know you guys are a bunch of gamblers. How do I know this? Because I'm a gambler. And I'm here watching some poker on a Friday with you guys.
No,
In
that's
Argentina, same thing. Well, it's not the same word, but like calling someone a condom is like another. It's like a common insult, yeah.
Are you serious?
And I've always thought that it was super weird.
It's so weird. I'm like, what is this?
It is definitely not a word you should be saying, but Armenian Mike says it.
No, but they're just like, no, you gotta think about what it looks like.
Just right now, close your eyes.
It's okay, I don't
and
wanna.
smell the latex
Exactly.
mixed with
You don't want
sex.
That's why it's an insult because you don't want
It is. think we need some more drinkers at this table.
We got next round.
I think we need another bottle.
Is there more wine?
A little bit.
We need more drinkers, though. We need all the drink.
I have a hangover, that's why.
Let's go. Come on, we already had this conversation. It's better to be drunk.
I usually will always drink, actually.
I know, that's what I'm
I have a question for you in the chat. Al, who will drink a lot at the table, says he's not drinking today because he's hungover. Does drinking the next day, is it proven scientifically that drinking the next day will cure your hangover / you will not be hungover anymore? Let me know in the chat. Something I've tried to figure out. I don't think it works, but perhaps people say that it's like magic. 8-4 Deuce, dry disconnected board, Queen Deuce in the lead. Israeli Ron, if you are in the chat, shout out to you.
Thank you.
Let's get another bottle.
Yeah, let's get a bottle.
And another bottle too.
Yeah.
And I need to pay for it.
More glasses.
Bring 3 more glasses.
Perfect.
3 or 4, and then a new bottle, please. Yeah. Thank you.
And I don't think I have paid you for this, so I'm gonna pay you for.
You and your 8 Deuce again.
Hey, good read, almost HTC.
I have at least that.
Different, man.
Let's get some punting going. Who's ready?
Punting?
Punting, yeah. Let's start punting. Let's like take it to the next level. Let's get this game out the muck.
I mean, I don't know. Lynne put it in with a Jack Deuce. Like
that was fun. That was fun.
Minutes.
You guys want another round?
Yeah, change mic.
Yeah, let's do a round.
Straddle round engaged.
No, it's straddle.
We are eager for these bomb pots.
I hear bomb, I hear 7 dudes,
Just whatever.
and then I see 800 pop in.
You have the straddle shirt, right?
Yeah, I have it. It doesn't fit me anymore, but I do have it.
I think we should make a new one that says bomb pot.
Shout out to Nikolai Novak. You guys know him as the accountant up in these streets.
Yeah.
He says
You should tell,
100%
Billy, he's the one who
works.
Makes those shirts. Or
100% works to keep the party going and the drinks flowing to not fill the hangover. I had a feeling you would say something similar, Mr. Accountant. Oddly enough, that was my vibe in the read that you would say.
Bomb pot? Or was that the Rio? Not the Rio, the Paris recently? The series playing cash?
Joseph Lehrman in the chat says they are playing 25, 50, 50, 100. That's pretty high stakes, folks. Yes, I guarantee the people at home, the percentage of poker players that play that big, probably less than a fraction of a percent. And how do I know this? Because I've been playing poker for the last 12 years, and I've only played that limit a few times. And I'm pretty sick. Not saying my skill level, I'm just saying I'm pretty sick in the head gambler. I'm sure anyone at the bicycle will tell you. I'm in the mix, and I don't back down from action. 8-6-5. 3-bet pot. Andy gonna win this one.
Oh.
That's the end.
Sorry.
No
It's on my hand.
Ace queen off.
Wait, what? You raised?
Yeah, it's a bet.
Oh my god.
That was awkward.
Yep.
Straddle?
Straddle.
We're doing a
Yeah, we're doing
Shout out if that's JL, J Scoops. J Scoops, put something in the chat so I know that's the real J Scoops. How would I know that's the real J
Scoops? Fumbled it in there, but it was all in his hand.
Actually, I know the question.
50 more.
What did you have versus me Saturday in that bomb pot right before I quit the game on tilt?
Oh, she's coming.
Danny Lowe giving Lynn all the compliments in the YouTube chat. Ace 10-3. Gutty for Tim. Graphics catching up. Who's facing Tim in this pot? As Tim reps this board.
No, I cannot drink.
And it is
because of
Al.
my operation.
That too.
I'm taking quantum medicine.
Boom. Nut straight for Tim as he checks it over to Al. That's pretty sick.
Lot every day in my life.
I believe you.
That's some real fun.
3 years is nothing. That's 1 milligrams.
That is pretty sick. Al knows his opponent. I mean, Tim knows Al. He knows his opponent is aggressive and checks the nuts right on over to him and says 2,000 to go.
Lynn, are you drinking?
No.
She's gonna start though.
No, don't make her do stuff.
No, we're definitely peer pressuring her.
Thanks, Eric.
You do what you want.
Thanks.
2,000 to go from Tim, who we call Timmer in our game, and Tim Dwan, now with the check raise. And Al, definitely the alpha at the table, was thinking of going for the 3-bet just simply with removal.
Send it over here. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Wow, there's a lot.
And that is Jay Scoops. So if you guys want to interact with Jay Scoops in the building, he's in the chat right now. So is the accountant, Nikolai Novak. That's the accountant. Jay Scoops is JL Poker. So if you guys want to ask them some questions, perhaps if you want me to read them a question, put it in the chat. If it's good, I'll read it to them. They can interact with you guys.
They can be stacked? Okay.
Got the Live at the Bike fam / poker celebrities in the building.
Do you guys still do PLO?
It's been a while.
Wayne keeps saying he can't.
We've got about 2,000 people watching at the moment. We've got about 600 in the Twitch chat, a little under 14 in the YouTube chat. So quick shout-outs, Message Pro 400, Violent Fighter, Paul's Modeling Company, SCAAMPZ in the Twitch chat, Red Irish 84, Official, Garrett.
No, my chips almost fell into your stack. That's why I was grabbing your chips.
If you want the money, you can just ask. There's a 50% chance.
3-bet by Mariano with Queen 9 of clubs.
300.
Spicy flop. AJ and Mariano both with top pair. We know Mariano's going to play very aggressively. Let's see if he slows down, especially on like a turn heart card. There he picks up a gutty. Now he wants to keep the pot reasonable size and checks it over to AJ. Can make a straight to a jack. Can also river a 9. Does have 16% equity, but AJ with pretty much a hammer lock on this hand would have to get very unlucky. That king does slow the action down on the river. And we got 5 minutes till 5 o'clock. I've got a challenge for you guys in the YouTube chat, and then I'll slow down on asking for likes and subs and all that good stuff. Can we get 500 likes before 5 o'clock? You've got 4 minutes to do it. That's always a good sign of an awesome high-stakes Friday. 500 likes before 5 o'clock. Let's go. I don't know if we pulled that off too many times in recent high-stake Fridays. So shout out to Team Live at the Bike. Shout out to everyone watching for helping continue grow this channel. Special shout out to the team, though, grinding back there. Alex, Brian, Wayne, Matt. They're back there grinding it out for you guys. They are unseen, off the camera, but we are grinding. Wow, and Joseph Lehrman just raised the bar. He just said if we hit 1,000 likes today, he will donate $300 in the super chat.
That is a four.
So not only will you guys boost the YouTube algorithm, 500 likes before 5 o'clock. We've got 3 minutes, and we're like 45 likes away. But if somehow we hit 1,000 likes today, Joseph Lehrman, who's going to be playing on this game? He has played on some 5.50 Annie games. He will play. I know I'm going to get him in the mix on some 25.50 games, or at least some 10, 20, 40 games. We'll donate 300 if we get 1,000 likes by the end of the show. Thank you, guys.
140?
Here, let's swap this glass. Can you, just give this to honestly someone else and pour me like a half glass.
Tim now with a 3-bet to 2,200.
I'll drink it. I mean,
with Ace Queen and Eric Lou with the exact same hand but suited variety. Big squeeze by Tim. Timmer Dwan.
Oh,
white girl wasted.
5 seconds cut off.
Yo, where the fuck is
Cheers,
L?
cheers.
L, come on. I'm having have half a glass. Okay, great. Yeah, we need to. Okay, if you haven't, yeah.
I'm gonna sip it.
Perfect.
I gotta pour myself a glass.
Cheers, cheers.
So a refill?
Cheers. There's yellow chips.
Now we're having fun, baby.
Did we get? You have a glass now?
Yeah, I have a glass.
This is actually really bad. So the last year and a half, I probably drank playing poker maybe like a handful of times. And now every time I'm on stream, I'm just getting as drunk as possible. It's like,
for me, it's on and off. I'm either always drinking or like barely drinking or not drinking.
And quite the spot
like,
for Eric.
I smoke so much. Like,
let's re-walk through this hand.
You know.
That's a, yeah.
So.
HTC limps it up. Eric with the raise. Tim with the squeeze. HTC with the call. And Eric is going to fold the suited ace-queen variety.
One of the streams that I played here, I think
I regret that decision.
between Garrett and I, we like must have spilled at least like 3 or 4 drinks and broken 5 glasses somehow.
Who, you or Garrett?
I hope so.
Or,
Both of us combined.
okay, but what's like the...
The breakdown was probably 60-40 me.
Okay.
But yeah.
And Michael finally gives up the king 10.
Both potentially took a break.
I have a feeling I know what Michael's favorite words are, but they will not be said on air. Dominated HTC is Jack 5-4.
What's your drink?
What time is it?
Tequila.
Okay.
3:45.
Tequila shot.
No, 3:35.
And Tim says all you can eat HTC.
I like Patron. I like
Tim obviously is turning his hand into a bluff.
Tequilas. My favorite is like the
Hoping to get something
my favorite instead of salt.
like Ace King to fold.
So I do a little little
Perhaps even something like
lime.
pocket 8s or pocket 7s to fold, although I don't think HTC would fold those middling pairs once he put in all that money pre-flop.
It's like this. Is it?
Credit to Tim for going for this one, though.
Blue thing. Yeah.
Yes.
That's brown. That's why I don't like it as much.
I'm with
But
you.
that was
Oh
good.
yeah, you're right.
I've never so all the snobby people only drink like añejo or
Yeah, I
whatever.
heard that.
But if I have to shoot tequila, I would actually prefer like silver. Yeah, and I would.
Añejo is the silver one or the
Añejo is like means.
Did you have a pair on that?
the gold one?
Yeah.
Reposado or no? That's
Reposado, I'm pretty
Won't
sure
lie.
is the silver
No,
one.
you're gonna
yeah.
see it.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a big drinker. I'm more a smoker. You know, start talking about.
Call you win, you win.
Yeah, yeah.
This little.
I had outs.
I mean, you can turn it off in case.
Bomb time?
Thank you.
A big card, but I needed one more heart.
Would it be like me?
Yeah.
Perfect. I could bluff.
What you thinking? Hello?
He's just gonna kill the hand.
Why you thinking?
Procedure. They get dealt in and their hand just gets killed.
He's the dealer.
But you cannot do that shit. Who don't put money, you cannot do it. This is bump out.
Yeah, but
Don't
it's
open
so
it.
we all get the same cards. It makes sense. I think.
Like that. If that was the flop,
When I'm talking to you, first listen. I used Gandon, cocksucker. I ask you before you open the fucking flop. You cannot deal him. Fucking rule it's one only. If people he doesn't put money, you cannot deal him. You don't know the fucking rule?
Better than you.
cocksucker. Fucking used gun don't dealer.
What is going on? Calm down, Mike. Calm down, Mike. Michael, you calm down.
Yes.
Right now.
Michael?
What do you mean? You're the floor man. Motherfucker, he doesn't put
Hi.
money. Not here, not here. Hi, he
Calm
can deal it.
down.
I tell him you cannot deal it. And still he's dealing, he opening the fucking flop.
They just shove it up.
You got one fucking rule in the casino.
So, you know, like, I don't think Michael was doing this on purpose, you know. Like,
Listen, if people is
Mike
missing,
ended up, you know,
it's not on the table, he doesn't put $100 in bump it. You can deal in the cards? Tell me yes or no. You know you're the patron here, right? Tell me, he can deal it? Plus I tell him stop it, he opening the flop again.
Mike, can you put your hand?
Did I explain to you that if it was the bone party, he would be the person and kill the hand right away?
No, he cannot kill it.
What do you guys think? Question from the Live at the Bike crew says, should Mike get a timeout? 33 votes so far.
Continue.
Should we put Mike in the corner, give him a timeout, spank him on the butt? What should we do here? Give me some suggestions. What we should do here. Trip. Whoa. Trip Queens for HTC.
One rule. Motherfucker, he doesn't put money. How you can give him the cards? It's bump pot.
It is a bomb pot. By the way, not to change the subject, we're trying to figure out what to do with Mike here, right? We're going to figure it out. We've got it all under control. We are 3 likes away from 500. So if you would like to smash that like button and get us over 500, you can simply do it right now. I'm looking at these votes.
We'll be on that soon, don't worry.
74% of you say that Mike should get a timeout. 26% of you say that you love the drama. What should we do?
And then you toss him 200.
Well, since we're keeping tabs, I got the second ball.
Up, Breaker says, what did the dealer do? Can you explain? Okay, so these players have option to be in the bomb pot. It's $100 to be in the bomb pot, or they can pay their collection for $13. So I guess Mike was mad that he didn't get asked if he should be in the bomb pot.
Yeah.
That's what happened. He said, shouldn't I be asked if I want to be in the bomb pot?
Giving me position.
It was collection. Lynn, you're 75 more.
Why the? Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh.
I get belligerent after a couple.
You didn't drink that.
I am. I just started.
You did. You started
Yeah, I did start.
voluntarily.
Well, I don't know if I would call it voluntarily. Did I just take my 50 back? Am I an idiot?
You had it there and then you took it.
Oops. Sounds like something I would do.
Wow, did you just take one sip and all of a sudden you're just like knocking shit over?
I lost the yellow chip somehow. Oh, I lost it.
I'm excited to see what you're like after 2 glasses.
Take this game out the muck. Can I get change?
Sure.
I'm drunk. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, you already blocked me off an ace.
I had the queen.
我都不知道我干了什么，我的钱是怎么赢回来的。Did I win any pots? What the fuck?
I think Lay lost a couple back to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy's name?
Yeah.
I'm a cocksucker too.
Wow, and shout out to Joseph Learman, who just donated $150 in the super chat.
Yeah, it was a straddle.
He said, we're halfway to the 1,000 likes, so he just donated $150 like the boss that he is, and he is a real life boss, let me tell you. Gordon Hyatt also donated $4.99. and said, keep it up. We've got some good donations today. We've got a good cast of characters. We've got a ton of likes. Thank you guys so much for supporting our channel here, live at the bike, the all-new Bally's Presents, which is the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series, brought to you live from the beautiful Park West Hotel and Casino. And I am JJ, your resident commentator for all the high stakes. Wow. We have Shiram Krishnan, who just donated $199.99. And I guess this is how it works. We give a little bit of fun entertainment, and you guys are just giving a plethora right back. Thank you guys so much for just donating. That was awesome. Shiram, thank you very much for your donation. And I think that's how it works. So you know how those tip jars are, like when you see those street vendors just. And here, Armenian Mike is not going to like that he loses to 2 pair of King 8. We'll get to my trend of thought after this hand, as AJ bets 1,100.
Yes, not supposed to win every single one.
Whoa!
Not playing the main? Why not?
I don't know. Like if I'm in
Oh, okay. I thought Armenian Mike was raising here. He might just put it all in right here.
But you know, it's a main.
Yeah, I know, but it's just so.
I'm only playing the main this year.
I'm going to give some more shout-outs after this, because that was pretty
I
sick.
thought I would have a lot of fun, and I was very bored.
I think
Armenian Mike couldn't turn his hand to the bluff. The other day, I went for some thin value of 300, and the guy made it like 2,000. And I was so annoyed with myself that I did that, because I could have simply have checked back my hand. And Armenian Mike is thinking, is this the time? And he does give it up. So shout out to the 150 from Joe Learman. Shout out the extra 199
I would have tanked for
from
about 2 seconds and then snapped it.
Shiram. Thank you. 199.99. So my train of thought was, we have like that little bucket with like a little musician playing outside the live at the bike room, but in the virtual metaverse of being right here on the YouTube sphere, you guys just see the little donation and just people just start throwing in money. The donations are amazing, but you guys just simply smashing that like button and getting Joseph to donate in the first place. So tap yourself on the shoulder if you've been smashing that thumbs up button. Thank you very much. Jeremy Stark, what's up?
I think main event tables are easier to convince than you think.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
The ones that I've been on are boring.
I think half the people there don't actually think it's like a lot of money. And then like there's like a few people that like think 10K is like a big deal. Yeah.
Most people playing the main event are recreationals, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
I think they're mostly people who have
90% are recreationals.
Really? Because all the tables I've been on are just like.
You bet luck.
Not.
But you're probably better than all of them. So what? Which one? I don't know. The way you destroyed me in that hand. Mariano never did that.
Check through on the flop.
In that
Al
regard,
now
you
with top
get a
pair.
head start against this top pro right here.
Making me push. Or maybe I'm just trying.
No, you're not. So you could drink way more than this. All right, cheers, man. What's your name?
Eric.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tim. Oh, sorry, Nate. Sorry.
You're good. No, please. As long as you like don't hit me, I don't care.
Yeah, I was like, why did I just do that? We can like totally like go behind you.
Look at those monies flying around.
And Lynn with the mystery hand. All right, and that hand is over.
No. I also like the microphone.
No, I have no idea what
So if you would like to jump on the poll one last time, you guys saw Mike's explosion
I think Eric maybe knows what you're talking about.
a few hands ago. Should Mike get a timeout? Put your votes in the poll right now. End it once we get to 200 votes.
Maybe you're just so off-tuned.
Todd Plays Poker says, "What's up, JJ? Great lineup today. Let's get some blood."
Savage when he's drinking.
We've had some blood so far, but let's get more blood on this table. 3-bet by Lynne to 600 with 2 10s.
Yes. I do.
Straddle.
AJ says, "Let's play in C3." Ace, ace, 3, top trips for AJ Benza, who checks it over to Lynne. He knows Lynne is an aggressive player. Lynne's not afraid to put chips in the middle. I would assume Lynne is going to check this sum. She's going to put in a small C-bet sum, maybe something like 300 or 400. Let's defer to Lynne, who does bet 400. AJ's going to come along with the flat. He knows this is a spot where he's way ahead or way behind. He's ahead of the exact holding that Lynne has, the bigger pocket pairs, 10s, 9s, kings, queens. Far behind ace, queen, and ace, king. And I assume this will go check, check a bunch. Let's defer to how these players cut up this hand. Whoa, and Lynne does bet the 1,000. A spot where Lynne's bet is going to do some magic here, because AJ, still behind those nutted hands, is probably just going to apply a call. And then Lynne safely gets to check the river. There are 2 flush draws on board, though. So perhaps AJ doesn't come along with the call and does come along with the raise. So since there is a diamond draw, there is a spade draw, AJ decides to protect his hand just in case, and Lynne will have something like 6-7 of spades, 6-7 of diamonds, those combo draws, perhaps even king-queen of diamonds or king-queen of spades. So AJ now goes into a mode of a little bit of denying equity and making Lynne pay for those draws. And a time chip extension for Lynne, as this hand just got a little more complicated when Lynne bets that turn. Lynne kind of put herself in a blender here. How often is AJ Benza check raising the turn with these flush draws? That's the question that Lynne's asking. Lynne's hand with a 10 of spade and a 10 of diamonds is for sure a fold, an easy fold, since she would have both flush draws blocked for some of AJ's bluffs. But now that she has a 10 of spades, 10 of hearts, becomes more of a decision. Does she think that AJ is check raising turn with diamonds or spades? And she does make the fold. She does figure this one out.
I have a...
You had an ace?
I have an ace. Ace deuce. I had.
Based on how he is smiling right now, I guess the chance of that is higher than usual. But
6 of diamonds. I gotta play serious today.
okay.
Did you have an ace?
Cheers.
I was hoping you didn't have an ace. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, guys.
Can you pull me some more?
Andy.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Wanna take it?
I got it.
You probably could do a fancier pour than me.
Nah, here, I haven't got it.
Cheers, guys. L, cheers. Cheers.
Come on, come on.
Lynne trying to get information from AJ, asking if he has an ace. AJ
Cheers.
gives her
I'm
nothing
enjoying
and
the
a
action.
cheers. This table's going to do a little bit more drinking. A little bit more splashing for your entertainment.
I'll put it back over there. Are you playing tomorrow?
And just to get back to the poll, since it was concluded, 69% of you say yes. Armenian Mike should get a timeout. 30% of you say no. Let the man live his life.
Five actually. So.
300. Raise 1,000.
3-bet from Lynne to 1,000. HTC with the cold call.
You do them in the straddle when it's my turn to straddle?
You got it.
And Lynne with 2 queens in her hand. And we are going to go 4 ways to this flop. Eric cold calling with King Jack of Hearts. Thinks that Lynne is out of line. And a flop straight for Tim. And a snap all in from Lynne, who's going to ask Tim if he wants to run it twice and is going to see the bad news. Oh, wow.
I think I might be drawing completely dead.
You can take that half if you want. I mean, the offer is the offer. You don't have
I
to.
would never.
All right.
Was I drawing completely dead? I guess I can get running quads. That'd work.
Wow, and Lynne gets scooped on hand number 55 of the night. Pretty brutal run for Lynne. Lynne gets 2 queens, 4-way for about $4,000 in the pot. And Tim just flops a straight to punish Lynne for her last 5,500.
Take a bunch of yellows from you.
Oh, yeah. Straddling?
Double shot.
Done it.
Thanks.
Announcing his own sharky.
It's just this angle is weird. I can't see my hands on it. Oh, you straddle, right?
Yeah.
200?
Yes, sir.
Straddle for 100, straddle for 200, when you get 10.
I hope you guys are enjoying the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. We are playing $25.50 with the $50 big blind plus a $100 straddle for good measure in this high-stakes game.
Wayne, you want some wine? You want some wine?
100. No, it's okay.
How you doing?
Good. All right. I'm even. Even's good. I said I'm
2
well,
pair
I'm not
for
even. Stuck a little.
HTC.
Better than being stuck
And
alone.
trips for AJ Benza, who bets $1,000 for max value. HTC says you have a flush. Let's see if he can get rid of this one. This would be a pretty good fold, and HTC does make the fold. Well done. Nothing like playing a ton of hands and still being able to fold them.
You guys have never got me to start drinking. Yeah, let's go.
There's a, oh, watch out for that shark. Watch your screen. Be careful. Oh my goodness, that immersive wall. I'm terrified of that shark. I'm terrified of that shark on the immersive wall, and I'm terrified of sharks in real life. Like the poker sharks, I meant, obviously. Straight draw for AJ. Eric, the initial raiser, is going to bet his 9 for protection. Wants to fade the exact hand that AJ has, a straight draw, 2 overs. And a straight draw and the flush draw with 2 overs AJ Benza has, and a flush draw for Eric. We will see some chips being put in this pot. 2/3 sizing from Eric, bets 1,000 into 1525. And AJ's gonna come along, and a king on the river for good measure for AJ Benza. And this should go check, check a bunch. And it does. Run good much, AJ, as Eric wants to crack up there.
Let's go! They should never gave me no alcohol.
Make you a graphic.
They never. Let's go. I'm about to get my own graphic. Let's
Air Jordan graphic.
Michael Jordan theme song is still playing in my head. Down, 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 down. From North Carolina, Michael Jordan.
600.
Oh, it's
8-7-3-3. This is a double straddle hand, so the 100 and then the 200 was on by Lynne. Lynne defended her straddle. And Al, who came here to play and is just going to rob Lynne with King 4 offsuit.
Run to the bathroom.
And these leaderboards are brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use a promo code LATB. Those of you guys who like to prop bet, make sure you guys check out monkeyknifefight.com. 100% instant match. The most active players, HTC and AJ Benza.
If you guys can, that'd be great.
Hi, check.
Mariano also rocking that 32%. And the cumulative winnings, our favorite stat, the scoreboard, Andy up 15,000. Tim is up 8,500. AJ Benza up 7,800. Mariano and Lynne, the 2 poker vloggers, stuck a bunch. Al, the big spender. And we've got about 2.5 hours left in this show. We've got a ton of likes thus far. Thank you guys very much. We got Joseph Lehrman in the building. He's a regular here at the Bicycle, friend of Live at the Bike. He donated $150 so far and said if we get to 1,000 likes today, he will donate the full 300. He put half of his down payment down so far. So we've got about halfway through the show. We got halfway to 1,000. So if you would like Joseph Lehrman to have to donate a little bit more money, sprinkle a little bit more of that TLC on Live at the Bike, that tender loving care, smash that like button, and we will have some donations running in from Joseph Lehrman. And once again, shout out to Shuri Ram, who donated $199, almost $200. Shout out to Mad Benjamin. And simply, like I said, if you want to see Joseph donate and or you just want to continue to help grow this channel, smash that like button as we continue to this hand where Tim has trip nines and has been running so far pure today as he flopped that straight against Lynne. Tim in the tank. Whoa. 2,500 and Eric Liu who rivered a big two pair. And Eric's in trouble here. He knows that Tim is repping something like he has a full house or perhaps even a straight with that big bet or a miss. He just polarized himself. That big bet sends a message to Eric Liu, I have a nutted hand or I have nothing. That is a nut or nothing type bet. Eric has two options here. I mean, he has three. He can raise, call, or fold. His hand does the best with raise since he has removal to kings and jacks. His hand does okay as fold if he does believe, and does okay as call. And Eric's going to pay the man. And Tim with a $66.75 pot.
You mean the two knives were?
Yeah, Tommy Ducks. All options are on the table on those paired boards when you have the removal for a bluff on those spots.
What a big baller, man.
You can fold if you think the player is under bluffing, and you can call if you think the player
You are my hero, Tim.
is weak or overvaluing or bluffing too much.
The biggest tip I've ever given for a pot was $150.
Small blind here.
And you just destroy that, so you're my hero, you know? Like, that was nice.
Raise to 200. Re-raise 600.
Oh my god, you're too tight. What are you doing? Jeff.
Queen jack of clubs?
3-bet, man. 3-bet, you did.
Go all in.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't see you have the 5,000. Oh shit, that's why. Yeah. If I saw you have the 5,000, maybe.
No, 3-bet.
Nah, he was 3-bet.
no, you.
Yeah, 4-bet?
Oh, you 4-bet. Yeah,
I
there you
could.
go.
I could.
4-bet. Come on.
Straddle.
4-bet would be a good move.
It would be.
Too tight.
Too tight. That's a problem. Too tight.
Drink some more wine.
Drink some more. I'll play that. Yeah, 4-bet again next time.
Only generous to the dealers.
Raise 300.
Right?
Oh,
Not generous to the players.
I'm generous to players when I pay everybody off.
KK for Eric Liu, and here comes a big raise.
Re-raise 1,600.
HTC with the 8-7 suited. Sees a lot of dead money in the pot. Knows if he flops big, perhaps he will double up. Be a very bad timing for HTC to rip this one in. Let's see if he can avoid ripping the hand in.
10 seconds.
This will not be the spot to gamble.
All in? All in.
Wait. AJ Benza's in the pot. I heard AJ Benza's voice.
Once or twice?
Twice.
AJ went all in. What does AJ have? I didn't even know AJ was in the pot. His graphic just popped up, and we cannot see his cards.
I have a very good hand.
You have a really good hand?
Yes.
How good?
First board's coming out. Kings.
Kings? I got one over.
Ace King, probably. Versus 2 kings.
Damn it.
AJ Benza needs an ace on the river, Barry Greenstein style, or Eric will get the pure double.
Barry Greenstein. 2 holder.
No Barry Greenstein.
Oh, you have him? Fine. You weren't supposed to tell me that until after the hand, man. 6, 7, 8.
AJ Benza needs an ace. No ace. He has some backdoor straight draws. AJ needs an ace on the river and an ace only, or he's going to get scooped in this $18,650 pot. Ship it, Eric Liu.
How much?
Queen deuce, queen deuce, queen deuce. Both one.
83,
Good
84, 50.
farm pot hand.
Yep.
And AJ gets scooped by Eric Liu, and as we figure those stacks out, shout out to Todd Plays Poker, Tommy Docs, Nikolai Novak, who's the accountant in the chat, Ian McClin, Joseph Lehrman, Wayne. My homies have the wrenches in the building right there. You see some of the fam with the wrenches, keeping this chat nice and clean here. Jammy is in the building, one of my favorites, always hooking me up with the nice compliments as well. I'm going to head over to the Twitch chat. Let's see who's over there. We got Stonage as well. What up, Stonage? We got all the chat rigs in the building so far today. Shout out to In Pan We Trust, Tricks 1986, King M00, Stevie, or Strive to the Rivet TV. What's up, Strive? Yo Zelk. What's up? Sandy Joy, I know you're in there even though I don't see that you've chatted in a minute or two. So you, what up, Steve Nash, in the YouTube streets as well. Mad Benjamin.
We created a monster.
It's actually my glass, I think. Oh, that's yours?
I need a new job, so I'm trying to show the bank that they can, you know, fill me into any job. Dealing, cocktail waitress.
I'm actually kind of
No, I don't like to see empty glasses. I like host.
Oh, I thought you were pouring for yourself.
No, my glass is still.
Okay, so you are drinking it.
I am drinking.
Okay.
Just slowly. Oh, nice.
I got it. Oh, it's actually empty now. You have to wait for the next round.
Can we call the cocktail waitress, please?
Yes. Action here. Check.
Check.
7-3 deuce, one board, 5, 8, 6. I hear a bet of 300 from AJ. AJ's got a pretty cool hand. He's got a straight draw on the bottom board, open-ended, top pair. And AJ is in a spot where he likes to check these a lot, just because I know he likes to check out of position, but he may be a little frazzled after that hand. Lynne's just going to come along with the call with 2 kings. Mike's got some equity too on that top board with a 3, and then also a straight draw on the bottom board. And Lynne with a hammerlock in this hand. Look at that, 83% equity with that overpair.
Oh yeah, it's same card, my hands.
小明，你们最近还在当场打牌吗？
1200.
在天上那边打。
How often？ 多久一次啊
3 times a week.
5-10？
10.
可以的。
Yeah.
去的人怎么样？好玩吗？
1200. Yep.
打的人怎么样？好玩吗
And Lynne bets a healthy bet of 1,200 into 1,800. AJ, who I believe is the most seasoned bomb pot player in this game, because he's been playing them 2 to 3 times a week for the last 5 months in our game that we run here at the Bicycle.
10 seconds.
We have 4 Chinese on this table.
He's going to apply a call.
5?
He's drawing very thin on the top board and can hit a straight on the bottom board.
6. Mariano.
And there's the straight.
只是打后面还是贴了一个。
后面。
打 short deck 吧，打 short deck 过去。下次开个 short deck。
OK。给你看。
AJ with the nut straight, although there are 3 hearts on that bottom board.
I didn't realize you were such a VIP.
And AJ's gonna bet, and I don't see Lynne doing anything but perhaps raising and or calling here. She only gets scooped by 7 deuce, and she does go all in a snap call.
Queen deuce. Again, queen deuce.
AJ Benza definitely knows how to get there in these bombs.
What is 7?
Or 7s.
10 is a
7s would be really bad.
7x. I love how you went all in and then just like thought of the hands.
Hey, AJ, how you snap call that shit?
Oh, wait, look at this.
Great. Okay.
Hold on, Lynne's on the immersive wall.
Why am I on the screen?
Deuce 7.
Hey, who's that on the screen?
Oh!
Well,
You missed it.
Hey, that's new, right?
That's the one.
They just made that, right?
change, yeah, please.
Nice video.
Make you one.
Oh, thank you.
The only hand, like Joseph Lehrman says, what beats her is 7 deuce would scoop her, which would be straight on one board and a deuce on the top board.
Yeah, we'll just get another
The
bottle.
video is really nice.
Not very many combos of that. That's why she goes all in.
More just in case.
2 more?
Just in case.
Perhaps
Yes,
Can I get a
she's
diet
good on
Pepsi?
both boards. And or perhaps maybe AJ Benza is afraid he's getting quartered and folds once in a while.
Love it, love it.
Can I get water? Oh.
Yes.
Can I get water?
Oh, sure.
Shut up. Thank you.
Raise to 150.
Oh, there's that pink chip in there again.
Giving back to the community.
Always need to go after it. Oh no.
500.
No.
Re-raise to 500.
Alright, I have Jack high. If
I
call
feel
back,
like
we take it
kings
down.
have been
Otherwise,
just
I fold.
flying around.
500, right?
Yeah.
I Jack 10.
Alright.
He's like, yeah, okay.
Alright, we're running it, okay?
That's pretty dead, right?
Tim said I'll call, check
oh,
it
yeah,
down.
I'm not dead. Give me a Jack.
I thought.
How about a Jack? Or 10?
9.
Boom.
Nice answer.
Call, check it down. HTC with the little extra
That's
pot.
maximum value.
That's the maximum value. Otherwise, I fold.
Thank you.
I would have beat ace.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Too good, man.
The new Bally's presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high stakes poker series. And this action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Chips flying around, money flying on our immersive wall. This is our new remodeled room, Hollywood production set, brand new cameras. I hope you are enjoying yourselves.
Limp pop.
Wow, that's the first time.
6 players.
First limp pop.
First
On stream.
time. 50. Nobody we pop. Baby boy. Yep.
200.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
Boom, big raise from AJ. We're catching the graphics up. I'm not sure what he has.
Chubby guy. Not Jeremy.
JRB.
Yeah.
Miracle.
Yeah, exactly. Who was that?
It was at Poker Studio in Aria.
AJ with the flop straight and Eric Lou also with the flop straight.
So
Let's see how this hand is played out.
noon, if I wanted to play, I would have a seat at 4 p.m., but I needed to go take a 2 p.m. COVID test and come up with like 400K or whatever by 4 p.m. So I'm like, okay, like.
All right, let's
I
fucking
guess
go.
that's what I can do.
Well, you're drunk before you.
No, I was
okay,
sober.
That's so random.
Maybe drunk me would have made better decisions. But yeah, they asked me if I want to play. I was like, sure, why the fuck not?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Playing again next year, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll play with you then. If you play, I'll play.
That was the one she got like queen 9 of hearts.
Queen 10 of hearts, yes.
Queen 10?
You gotta stop saying that. She doesn't want to hear that anymore.
No, I don't mind. I don't care.
Yeah.
I like that he started off not asking me what the fuck were you thinking, but like where was the game?
AJ bets 2,000.
Man got the needle.
If you're Eric, you are definitely
Did I put some
behind
alcohol on your
5-6
screen
suited. When you have that 5, there are only 3 combos of that hand.
And minimum buy-in was 4?
200.
Oh, 200.
Yeah.
100 this year.
Do you call and hope that AJ puts in more money on later streets? Do you raise it up and hope that AJ has a set? Let's defer to Eric, the once Full Tilt sponsored pro. What he thinks is best in this spot. And Eric says raise, and AJ hates it.
7,000.
AJ knows that he can now be bladed by the 5-6. Wow, AJ just gave away a lot of information.
So once you guys play those, you guys play this. It's like.
And AJ, imagine if AJ had the 5-6 and did all that Hollywooding. That would be pretty amazing. And they're going to chop this one up for a $26,950 pot. I mean, we are seeing pot after pot of $20,000 plus. This is pretty sick high stakes Friday. This is a very sick high stakes Friday. This is a $25.50 game and constant over $20,000 pots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You love that shit.
I love it, man.
Oh my god.
That's me. That's me again.
That's me again.
I love it.
Immaculate.
Oh shit.
Max Payne, man. Max.
That's Max. Oh
Hey,
shit.
from pain to pleasure, you love that shit.
Yeah, man, what the?
Man. Why am I going broke in the fucking limp pot, you know? Like, god damn, so bad.
When you flop it straight, that's how you go broke.
Still limp pot, though, you know?
Garrett G says, yes, JJ, this is awesome tonight. I agree. Just like that, we are 6 likes away from 600 today. If you're enjoying this action, you want to support this channel, and you haven't smashed the like button, there are only 6 likes needed over 600. Let's go. Push the YouTube algorithm right over 6.
Yeah, he sees your hand.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, twice.
Oh my god.
I'm like, dude.
Usually we're just, okay, let's chop it, right?
Hey, right? Poker without the entertainment, guys.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah.
I was like, dude, I can't let my double up
Wayne's
2 hands
definitely
in a
gonna
row,
thank you
man.
for that.
2 hands in a row, straight
That's
double
gonna
up.
make TV.
300. That is hilarious.
No 5-6, huh?
You love that shit, right?
I mean,
the fucking the lows and the highs, the lows and the highs.
because of the way you did it, it's actually very appropriate, you know, because it's like, if you did it the reverse way, where like, boom,
No,
then now we're like, oh, wow.
No, that'd be a slow roll.
Yeah,
That's no good.
like that, yeah, I appreciate it. That's nice. Got my emotions tingling.
All right. All in. I am gonna fold.
Once. Call. One time.
HTC with kings once again. And Al says, let me just give you action.
Whatever happened, go ahead.
I have 5 high. You're a good
You have
shape.
5 high? Oh, shit.
And there's a 3, a backdoor flush draw for
At least
Al.
as a pair now, it's like.
Or open-ended.
Or
open-ended, that's not
at
a
least
good
a pair now.
Okay. 2 pairs now for HTC, a 3 and a 3 only. And top full house. The cool double up for HTC for an $8,000 pot versus 5-3.
3,050.
Security.
Alright, thank you. Alright, can I
Took
give
3
you
balls to
400?
Just starting
I'll
now.
give you another 25.
19.
Can we do another bottle?
Okay.
It should be on its way.
Yeah, that's one for you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Here's.
Oh, shoot, I have no change. I have so little chips.
You just get kings, what, once in orbit on king?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to keep getting
no,
kings,
earlier,
add on.
earlier I was getting like 2 9.
Yeah, last time I played GG's game, I got like 5 aces in like 3 hours.
What?
Yeah, that's
Oh, were you looking for a Diet Pepsi?
I'm all,
Dude, it's
No,
been here
after
this
I'm
entire
done.
time.
I'm only about to get aces once a month.
After I'm done here,
Did you win?
That's once a month. That's
Right.
it.
So good.
If I got it 5 times, that means
He's like, it never came.
it was cracked at least once. And
Can I get another one? Just like Diet Pepsi's like fucking piling up over there.
Is it warm?
That's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just noticed it. Sorry,
It's
dude.
lost all its fizz already. Flat.
Raise to 300.
you want to hear a funny thing? All my friends that I play at house game know you.
Oh.
And you know what? No, that's the good part, right?
Oh, great.
You ready for the bad part?
That I just see anytime I want it.
No. They said, just don't get stacked on here.
Oh, well, that's okay. I don't want to stack you. I want to double through everyone else. Don't worry. You seem nice. Yeah, like I want to wipe the smirk off his face, you know?
You're trying to double,
Yeah.
double me up.
My other friend normally play Hustler, but I don't like Hustler.
300.
Yeah. Does Commerce have one?
They should. They could. A lot of competition on it.
Nice bet. Or nice check by Eric, I mean to say, who gets Al to put in more money with just a 5.
I need some
Your friend said don't get stacked by
Stack
Lynne.
that, yeah.
You play like your home
It's
game?
hard to get
A
stacked
lot,
by me,
yeah.
so don't worry. It's
Where do you play?
Huh?
Where do you play home games?
Monrovia, sometime in Irvine.
Oh.
The Irvine one is good. Skyline, you heard of it?
Oh, nice.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's held by my friend Tommy.
I added 10.
Adding 10. Yeah.
Oh, Hua. His real name is
Adding
Hua.
10,000. Raise to 300.
Tony? Indian?
No, Tommy. He's Vietnamese. Yeah.
You know a guy named Glenn in Irvine?
Yeah, I don't really know him.
He's Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Re-raise to 1,200.
He runs PLO again.
Yeah. I know Tommy more. Tommy is the one who introduced me to him.
Yeah, I know Glenn.
I think Glenn is done.
He's done?
He's done, I think. That's why Tommy took over.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's actually news for me. That's actually really bad news for me. We do some business together.
Oh, everybody in.
You guys might be thinking of different.
Glenn.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm not sure though. There's 2 Glens in Irvine.
12, right?
Mariano, who's been radio silent for quite a while, wakes up with pocket kings
I push all in.
and just flat calls against Al. Wants more players in there. 7 deuce. 7 deuce game is off.
Lynn's playing with herself, but other than that.
Check around.
Wow.
Yes, I did jinx it. I said everyone's getting kings. Everyone is getting kings today somehow. What a trap from Mariano. He wanted extra money in this pot. Now bets 1,000 no takers. And if you're Al, you feel like Mariano is capped.
7.
What was it?
6.
7.
7.
6. Anybody want to change this?
Yeah, I can change.
Yeah.
Is that why you buy in for all those chips?
I was gonna ask that too.
Actually, can I do that?
It's very kind of
Okay,
you.
you got it.
Maximum pressure.
Straddle.
Thank you.
You raise 5,000?
Raise. 400. Please. Re-raise. 14.
Absolutely full.
Heads up.
Ace Jack 9. Mariano, who I just said was slowing down. We'll see what he has. Slow played his kings. Unknown hand. Small bet by Mariano, who gets Eric to call with his backdoor equity of spades and the gutty to the 10. 45-25 in the pot. And there's that 10 for bottom straight. He does lose to a queen. So a spot where Eric's going to want to be doing a lot of checking and perhaps some betting to get called by 2 pairs. Let's defer to what the seasoned ex-professional poker player does. And he thinks that check has more EV than bet because perhaps he's seen Mariano's vlogs and knows that Mariano's aggressive. So he thinks that there might be more EV to checking and calling off a bet than trying to get value from a bet. I hope this all makes sense. It does in my brain, but
Check.
check.
Straight.
Straight's good.
That's straight.
I wasn't folding. I'm not folding this straight. Break this, please.
15,000? You still call?
15,000, yeah, I'll fold to 15,000.
15,000. It's a call.
I don't even have 15,000.
Jump out and call.
Let your players
For me?
Jump out of the seat and call.
Oh, for me.
Oh, one more bottle.
Another bottle? Who's this on, Lynn? Look at the monster we created. Buying bottles is nobody's business.
I mean, you pay for the bottle if you plan on drinking.
Lynn graphic.
Right?
Lynn graphic.
Please no. Please don't. Yeah, the Diet Pepsi's over here. I know.
Double board.
Yeah.
They actually sell their wine at a pretty reasonable price.
I think so too.
Very reasonable.
Terrible, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, who took my glass? What?
Who got new one?
Okay.
Bomb it.
Yeah, just leave all the glasses, honestly. We're drinking the same.
If I could have a glass. Well, it would help if you gave me a little wine. Oh, thank you, my man. Thank you. Empty glass doesn't do me any good.
7 of clubs, 8 of diamonds, 6 of clubs. On
Check.
top.
Double board bomb pot in progress.
Keep it. Can you check up on us like every hour or so? So like,
did you bet 100?
Yeah. I did bet 100. Yeah.
It seems like every time we have a double board bomb pot, we have a $20,000 pot.
Yeah.
Let's see if history repeats itself.
No graphic, huh? Just one time.
It's coming, it's coming.
Thank you.
You need to rewind the tape.
I feel like we need one for the
Hell yeah.
the wine purchase. Cheers, AJ.
Cheers. Another big pot, me and you. I like this guy's pours. He's the
To another troll chop.
Yeah. You know, like when you get bottle service and the girl just like pours the drink so heavy so you can start ordering more bottles? You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Guy. Yes, I do.
Super heavy pours. Like,
Oh
what's
my
up?
Lynne bets 100. ATC raises with his pair on the bottom.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Straight draw on the top.
No, she wants you to finish the bottle so you can get another one. She
wants to make those tips.
And Mariano with this full house on the top board. Let's see how much money he puts in the pot. He does have 7s full of 8s on the top.
1,000.
Bets 1,000. That should clear off a lot of equity on that bottom board.
What a flop, man.
Actually does have the best hand on that bottom board as well.
Three players. 4 of hearts up top. Check.
And I'm trying to figure out what that river brought on that top board.
Check.
Spicy call by Al and Andy. Andy does have the flush. Unfortunately for him, he's up against a full house. He does not have anything on the second board, though.
Thanks, Doug. Just leave it right there.
Here comes a big bet from Mariano.
5,000.
Bets 5,000. And if you're Andy, you have 10 high on the second board, essentially, with your holdings and a flush. If you make this call, you're basically hoping to only win the top board. Not an ideal spot in a split game. You want to have a very good hand on 1 and or something good on 2.
Call for chop. No.
I don't want to. I don't.
And Andy knows what's up. He says, I'm going to call for a chop. And no chop in progress.
Well, I don't think he heard it, so.
I don't think he heard us. Yeah. I think.
He was cooler.
Marginal.
Not marginal. It's a bomb pot. In the bomb pot, it's a great hand. It ran into a better one. What can you do? Right, it ran into a better hand.
And this is why these double bomb pots are tricky. Pretty tough spot with the flush. You're hoping at that spot that Mariano is just going for the bottom board. And if he is, then you get half of the pot.
You got fucking scooped, dude.
That's good for TV.
That's good.
I would have folded.
That would be so great, dude. That's what we actually.
Who said that? Nobody said that.
No.
I wasn't
But that
folding
is how I feel.
I wasn't
if
gonna
were to,
fold
like,
that
sell
shit
it,
against
right?
you either.
Me too.
It would need
I'm
to
not
be in
folding.
front of someone I'm really close with.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll tell them to sell it.
This guy seems super nice. Like,
He's
Yeah,
folding.
because
I'm not gonna be like easy fold, bro.
Yeah, that fucking double board shit confuses me.
Yeah, it's confusing.
At least you're gonna make his vlog.
Like,
You know, you gotta make it to his video. You know, good content.
Yellow double board guy, at least.
Right.
kind of No, like
Really, I'd say that one's way more confusing than.
no, because that game like you just want to scoop. You want to be scooping.
Yeah.
This game, it's like different.
You're right. That's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
225 and a raise to 8.
In this one, you want to fold people out a lot.
And Armenian Mike is in the building with top 2 pair.
Yeah, let's fucking do it, Lynn.
Heads up.
Double board stream?
Double
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
I'm in.
I think people love to watch that too.
I'm in for sure.
Check.
That'd be so fun. $17. You guys just want to do a random flip for like 500?
Okay.
Sure. Oh yeah.
Why not?
Flip. 500 flip.
500?
What's that mean?
Armenian Mike with a full house.
Oh, and it goes all the way?
Yeah, whoever wins, 4,000.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
No more betting after that? Is that what it is?
And also the button doesn't move.
Yeah, freeze the button.
All right, we're going to do a $500 flip. We're going to freeze the button. Just listen to the table talk because you guys can
500
as
flip?
well. So 9 ways, $500 flip. Someone's going to win $4,500. You guys can see who's going to win this flip. I think Armenian Mike is out. This hand is the only one who doesn't want to flip.
All right, let's go. 3,500, 3K profit.
Wait, let's do PLO. Can we do PLO?
Sure, let's do PLO.
It's bad for the graphics.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Well, let's just do, let's do that. 4 up, 1 down. 4 up, river down.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's the best way to do it.
No.
Yeah, how should
People have so many opinions on
No, it's too much.
Oh, come on, let's
It's
make
too
it
much,
fun. Let's
too
make it
much.
fun. Let's make it fun for the viewers.
No, man.
So are we opening it?
All right, so while we debate on this flip, which is going to be 500,
No, come on, man.
4 down, 1 up.
Oh my God.
you guys at home, smash that like button. We're crushing this YouTube algorithm today. Thank you very much. Joseph Lehrman in the chat, moderator, real life boss,
Oh shit! No.
said
please.
he will donate $300 if we hit 1,000 likes today. So if you want to help Live at the Bike get that free money, that cha-ching, that baling, simply smash that like button. Helps us greatly with the YouTube algorithm.
5 or 4 and 8 or 9.
Wait, don't kill my hand.
Why not?
Let's see who wins this flip. This is a pure luck flip.
No, I'll pass.
Don't chop
Kid
it.
King says, wait, what's
What
going
about
on?
like you get like 75%?
These players just put in $500. They're going to run it.
I'm dead too.
Someone's going to win $3,500 in
What
profit.
about you get 75%? River?
And Tim with the nut flush.
That's board, baby. Give him a 5.
Tim with the nut flush. What can scoop him?
Give him a 5, baby.
Chop the pot if we're gonna chop.
Oh, Tim's going to scoop this one. Doesn't look like anyone has a boat possibility.
Oh.
Nut flush for Tim, Timmer, Tim Zhang, Tim Dwan, whatever you guys want to call him at home. That's what we call him here. At the
Oh
Bike School.
shit!
I think he would have made more if we would have played it regular.
Yeah, floppy's not gonna go in.
I know. That was like.
Actually, yes.
And the
Exactly.
turn,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your straight.
I mean, look at that
He'll make
flop.
more. And the turn.
And I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I should have used that hand, that flip, for my restroom
It wasn't
break.
that fun.
Actually, we're going to
It's fun
do
for one person usually.
Yeah, it wasn't that fun.
a read here for our leaderboard tonight. Is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match. Yes, I said 100% instant match. So if you put $300, you get $300 instant match to gamble and do some player props, bet on some baseball, some MMA.
I can't just like.
Make sure you use the promo code LATB to get that promo code, or to get that bonus, sorry. Those are the VPIPs. Cumulative winnings, Tim up 14,000, Mariano up almost 8,000, Andy up 7,700, Eric up 6,700, and a lot of spending going on in the building. AJ spending, Armenian Mike spending, HTC, Lynne, but the biggest spender of them all thus far is Al, and I'm going to run to the restroom.
You play with him?
Yeah.
You win a lot from him? Probably.
I don't even remember.
Okay.
I just know he's a
That's a
six
good
hitter.
answer.
He's like you. He's
That's a very good answer.
Very generous guy.
Thank you.
Just like you.
Thank you so much.
The biggest tip I've given was 1,000.
Wow, that's sick.
That was one time.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever given
How much you won in that pot though?
$1,000.
100,000.
See?
$100,000?
What game were you playing?
Private game?
What game was
200.
it? 51, 2, 4, 8.
Piolo?
Thank you.
Sounds like a good game.
Sounds like I'm gonna lose a lot.
It was, I think I broke even in that game.
Really? Oh. See, if you don't tip that dealer that much, you have a 1K profit.
Right. Or if the rake wasn't as high, then I would have.
Oh yeah.
That's the real issue.
Yeah. I actually don't mind the rake though. They're taking big risks running those games.
Yes.
They might get busted and shit.
I think they're taking more of a credit risk than they are legal risk. But yeah, you're definitely right.
Yeah, when I was in Singapore, I went to a home game, like a 5-10 Singapore dollar, really for fun, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the night, the guy who's hosted this was like, we actually lost money today. Because I was like,
how?
I was like, because they don't take rate. They just charge everybody like $50.
Yeah.
Just to play, to get on the table,
Oh,
and that's it.
That's like.
That's like too. That's too
okay.
nice, you know. Like I was like,
What?
you should at least do like everybody $20 every hour, you know. That's better, you know. I was like,
terrible business model.
yeah, there is no way like as a house you should lose money on hosting
Terrible business
hosting
model.
illegal games in Singapore.
Well, it
you
sounds
know?
like it's probably a very bad player who's running the game.
He is.
Yeah,
But, like, he's like a kid.
He's like and then punting.
Yeah, he's like an 18-year-old kid or whatever, and he doesn't really know what to do.
Singapore is strict too.
Very strict. I was like, 就赚着卖白菜的钱，妈的，操着卖白粉的心啊，就是说。
You lost. What did you say?
It's almost like.
I'll just translate that.
It's hard to translate. Don't if you don't want to.
Yeah, I will. I'll translate for you. It's really fun. It's almost like you're running like a cartel, but you're only making pennies.
Oh yeah.
You take all those risks, but then you don't make money. You know.
I was like
why?
really into what you were saying, and then you like flipped it on me, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was like, wait, hang on, wait for me.
It just sounds better in Chinese, you know.
Yeah, for sure, I get it.
赚着卖白粉，赚着卖白菜的钱，操着卖白粉的心。
你的翻译都不错。
In Chinese,
Wait, yeah, that's a great. How did you translate it?
In Chinese, it's
almost like you're running a cartel, but
more
only
like
making
a fucking
pennies.
Proverb in Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
225.
Let's say it one more time.
赚着卖白菜的钱，操着卖白粉的心。白粉 is like.
You never heard of it?
Baifen is the
cocaine.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And
First time
bai
hearing
cai is just like lettuce. No, the exact
Yeah.
translation is much better. And yeah, I've never heard of this.
It actually makes sense. The exact translation.
The exact translation's great. Yeah.
It is. It actually makes sense too.
Yeah, you're making the money that you would make from selling cabbage,
But,
but with the stress of selling cocaine.
Yes.
This is amazing.
Family friendly.
So don't sell drugs, guys. Like you're gonna make the money the same as you sell lettuce.
Well,
Don't sell drugs, guys.
or if you sell drugs, do it well. Obviously, that's like the real case in point.
Super family friendly.
Come on. We need to keep this show on.
As a pharmacist, you guys at CBS.
oh yeah. You're right. After you get your pre-med.
Wayne's like, guys, shut up. Huh? Nothing.
Poker stream. How mad can they get?
Someone donate me a
750.
Can't think anymore. This is the first time ever that I've run out of time.
All
And HTC with an all-in as Andy went for a play with his
I'll give you one.
gutty. HTC trying to spin it up. I believe he bought him for 10,000. It's getting closer, inching.
Effective one. Take it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you can't do that.
You're only gonna allow me one? Oh, man. Brutal.
No, you're gonna take it.
Sorry. Can I buy it
No?
off him?
No, can't do that.
What's your offer though? I'm gonna hear it first.
Yeah,
Shout out to Sir.
That's better. That's better.
Sri
than
Ram.
giving it away, right? I'm selling it.
Donated another $9.99. He said, "What did I miss?"
100 each.
Well, fortunately for you,
100 each is good.
and thank you for your
usually don't need
donations,
them,
but-
I've timestamped
You know, like when you don't know, just close your eyes and
64
call. You know?
I think today
64 hands. I've timestamped about 10 hands so
That's what I
far.
did when you played.
So
that
those
hand
of
earlier. I
you
just
that
closed
are
my eyes
hopping
and
in and out of our
called.
stream today, perhaps going to dinner, walking
I was
the
like,
dog,
all right, fuck
tuning
it,
in something
call.
on TV, hop back.
Please
I know it's tough to watch a
'Cause I
full
was really
5
having a
hours.
tough
Some
time
of you
figuring
are
out what the fuck
baller
you're
enough
at.
to do it
Yeah.
and love
Couldn't
poker
put me on
that
the
much.
A2
I usually
song.
hop
How
in and
can
out,
I?
but I am
So,
timestamping the
how can I
best
even do that?
hands.
I was like,
So
I
after
don't
the
even
show,
think you bet that much with
we'll
kings,
get them
you
done
know?
quickly, as quick as possible.
Like,
Put
that's
them
a
up.
fucking
So
set
if
with
you do
nothing.
miss some
And I had a
hands
pair with a
tonight,
flush draw
as
too. That's why I have to call you.
Siri Ram says, what did
When
I
you bet
miss?
on the
You will
turn,
be
of course, I
able
have to call
to
the flush draw and
watch
the top
those
pair.
highlights
I
and
agree.
click
I would
on
call
the
that.
links
Exactly, and
below.
on the
So
river, my
if
decision
you are
was,
interested in
if I'm
watching
ever
some
gonna hero call here,
timestamps,
this is a
make sure
perfect
you
hand
guys
to do.
check out
Yeah.
the show afterwards.
Any other suits, I
You
don't
guys
hero
can
call,
watch the
so-
big
so I
hands of
don't
the
hero
night.
call every time.
And if you haven't just yet, of course, smash that like button.
So that's
Keeps
so
me
close.
motivated on putting up those timestamps for you guys as well.
When I opened up my eyes, it was a bad. It was a bad result.
Oh shit.
The fact that you flip over your cards, I knew I lost. You know.
Turn queen for
I
Eric.
would flip them over even if
Eric giving a lot of action today.
Okay.
Yeah. Not the end of the world.
Exactly.
But I did have two pairs. How did you know?
And Siri Ram, we've seen, if you're wondering what you've missed today, we've seen 5 pots so far over $20,000, which is pretty sick. We've seen 5 pots over 20,000 in a 25-50 game. So, in big blind terms, that's 400 big blind pots plus. Pretty sick action. We have had the straddle, I believe, rocking on since pretty much the beginning of the show. So.
Straddle?
Straddle, 3.
Nothing invested. Damn, nice hand, but nothing invested. Let it go.
What was that? No. It's 3, then 9.
A hand that Lynne is going to mix and 3-bet sometimes.
All right, good fold.
And call sometimes, and she does choose the 3-bet option.
I need that weird.
Even if it's not a good fold.
Yeah, it's still good fold. Luckily, nothing.
Bet I hit as well.
Oh my god. Oh.
And cold 4-bet from Eric.
Coming
The
in.
jig is up. Just going to scoop another pot, Eric Lou.
What, twice?
She's not all in.
She's not all in.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh, you didn't go in.
Bad fold.
Oh my god.
Jack 6.
Probably shouldn't drink so much.
You almost left your card open.
Careful.
How much did I bet? 600? Yeah, I got
Bet
That would be
6.
really interesting if you
1,500. Lynn with 41.25
I let it
back.
go. Ace jack. I let it go. I mean, king jack. Damn.
Oh my god, cocktails. Cocktails.
Eric
Yeah,
Lou is
it's
getting
good, man.
lit.
Lee had 5. Lee had 5, son. Stop call.
Did Ace King flip over?
No.
Okay.
That would be really funny if that happened.
Okay.
You know?
I thought you shipped.
And then it looked like Ace
Shoulda
Queen.
triple
You know?
Easy.
I thought you shipped. I thought you shipped, didn't
Yeah,
it?
king, but offsuit too.
I literally almost fucking flipped my hand over.
Yeah, offsuit.
Yeah, don't do that.
Lynn, are you adding up?
I am, yeah. I'm adding on 6.
Lynn adding 6. Straddle for 1.
You need some change?
Okay, yeah. Or actually, yes,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
That would be amazing.
AJ straddle,
100, right?
fold, action 1. He added 6,000.
You want to count it? I think
Yeah,
it's
I'll
right.
check.
It's on you real quick.
Thanks.
300.
Thank you.
No problem.
King jack. Jack.
King Jack?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Offsuit.
I would have.
Good re-raise.
I would double you up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pocket queens or something like that. Something like that.
What's up?
Yeah.
Lynne with the win with the ace queen. See if Lynne can get some of her stack going in the right direction. Has not been lucky thus far on today's show, although a few weeks back I believe she won 3 shows in a row. So let's see if Lynne can turn this one around.
Well, if she doesn't re-raise,
You won't re-raise
I
that much.
raise.
You won't re-raise that much though.
yeah, but then she might go all in.
No.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lynne.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, he's in the box. You're out of the box.
Yeah, it doesn't work otherwise. Can't do anything on this side.
Right.
300.
I'm not worried about it. It feels like it's getting a little intimate between us.
It's all right. You're a C1. You're supposed to be intimate.
Right.
Speaking from personal experience? Or?
Sounds so wrong.
Every time I'm C1, I'm always fucking, yeah. Sometimes I get the elbows, you know?
I love how you just told me to be intimate and like wisely took a sip of wine. You know exactly what you're talking about. No doubt.
Oh, man. You had some more wine?
Yeah, I have a
glass.
You want to drink a little bit?
You're talking about me?
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
You're supposed to finish like three glasses already. Instead, you're still on your first glass.
This is my second one, Tim.
Really?
I will defend myself.
Okay, all right, no problem. Sorry about that.
I'm still on my first glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna defend that wine.
I'm still on my first class also.
I was like, if it was your like first class, I would be like, come on, Mariano, stop trying to win.
Try hard.
Lynne.
I don't need encouragement for my drinking, Jesus. Can you chant Lynne when I'm like running on the treadmill or something?
Oh shit, man! I was supposed to go to gym this afternoon. Instead, I'm out here
Exercising the arm.
Gym?
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the gym.
Gym is good for you.
Just like get some push-ups in between like hands.
No.
No?
Burpees?
Unless you guys bet.
This hand.
How many people in the chat has that affected? You were supposed to go to the gym. I feel like this is a story of my life. I was supposed to go to the gym, but I showed up at the casino instead. Put a 1 in the chat if that's happened to you many times in your lifetime. Put a 2 in the chat if you always make it to the gym before coming to the casino. I feel like I would just put 1 a million times in the chat.
That's very hard, but
Eric just said he can do 50.
No way you can do 50.
You don't think I can do 50?
No, I'll bet you 300.
Not right now.
Yeah, we're obviously betting it right now.
who's betting me 300? Like how many push-ups you say?
You say 50.
50 push-ups.
50. No.
So if I could do 50 push-ups, you give me $300. Is that
Yes.
Today's not the day.
Wow.
I did bench press yesterday. But
I would take Tim.
next time we're on stream,
I would say I'll take over 50. That's why I said at 65.
Oh, Tim.
For Tim, 50. Easy.
For this guy.
I'll give him over 50.
For him?
Yeah.
Eric? 50
Yeah.
push-ups?
Yeah. I'll
not
bet.
right now.
Not right
I
now?
wouldn't give Eric 50 right now. I might
We are talking about right now.
We're
because
talking about
someone might
right
start
now.
doing
Yeah,
push-ups.
right now.
You know, like in the
Right
streets
now.
over there. There's
now,
plenty of
okay,
space,
how
right? Over there, you know.
Right now I can do like 30.
30?
Probably, I don't know.
Give me 30.
Huh?
How much you want to bet?
That I can do 30?
No, not you.
That
guys
you
wanna
can
just
do 30?
bet
I'm
against
not
each
betting
other?
against you. You can definitely do 30.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I thought that was easy money for me. I was about to get off my seat and start doing push-ups.
Too easy.
If you want to bet
A
30.
little too easy.
600 from L.
I said 65.
Wow. Let me think about
No
65.
offense to Eric. He says he can do 50
But do you get
push-ups.
to rest
Eric
or
Lou,
continuous?
I'll take the under on
Yeah,
that.
do you get to
You
rest?
can't do
Like, can
50
he
push-ups
just-
in a
rest.
row.
No rest.
Book
Just
my
going.
bet.
Top of the
Book
list.
it.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, no,
resting
not
is
even
like-
that.
it's not a
Yeah,
good
you
rest.
I dare you.
Not
Book it.
even rest longer than 5 seconds.
3 seconds.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Not even longer than 3 seconds.
Okay. 50 is probably like.
How many do you think you can do?
I think he can do 50.
So I have a bad shoulder.
All right, here we go. All right,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, but if,
I have a
if
bad ass.
he's on, I'll do 50. You know?
I can do 5.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. I'll
Would
hit
you
50.
take yourself versus him?
He seems pretty confident in push-ups.
These two.
I would
Do you
take my.
think you do more push-ups?
All right, let's don't go there.
I would take.
Lynne wants to see.
I would take myself in a pull-up.
Nobody wants to see that.
You know what? In a pull-up competition.
Wow. Pull-up?
Pull-ups,
Like
yeah.
similar.
Oh shit, I can't even.
It's
do
actually-
Yeah,
it.
they're harder though, so you have to have.
It's harder, but
You have to train
I'm actually a
But
rock
it's also
climber,
like-
so I'll take the
You
pull-up.
also take yourself in the pull-up?
Yeah, I'm actually more confident in pull-ups.
Okay, we need a pull-up bar.
Yeah.
Let's work on this.
Why don't you guys just arm wrestle real quick?
No,
Get it
that's
over
not
with.
fair.
No,
Of
yeah,
course
yeah.
he can win. He can beat me in an arm wrestling contest.
Pull-up's all about body weight versus arm strength, right? So.
I fold.
Top 2 pair for AJ
Let's go
as he
back to our
slows
drinking
down in his
competition.
table
That was-
conversation.
Yeah, I think the competition is like more better.
Bets
Cheers. I
200.
think we'll
That
do Eric.
small bet entices HTC to
Cheers.
come try to spike a 3. ATC drawing the 2 outs, checks it on over.
I can probably do 5.
5 push-ups?
Yeah, probably 5 push-ups I can do.
I'll get you. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
have
I can do
confidence
5.
in you.
Yeah, 5 I can do.
你今天也没牌，
450.
没什么好玩。
450.
HTC looks like he's going to look up AJ just in case AJ has a missed flush draw here, or is on a flush draw.
Alright, I fold my pocket pair for
Does
you.
give it up.
You do?
Go ahead.
That would have been a very light call on
Yeah, I
HTC
have, like,
does
video
make the
footage
right
of,
fold.
like, yeah. We like
Never
all
done
got
that.
drunk and
I've only done hungover basketball this year.
it's kind of fun.
See, the turn doesn't match my pair. That 2 was
What do
very
you do
close.
for those workouts? Cardios or?
No,
Like-
more so like it's like shitty lifting, but lifting.
I'll challenge anyone to a handstand competition.
I quit.
Can you give me a range?
Like, what do you mean a range?
I don't know. How long can you handstand for?
Yeah.
You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta bet.
If
You
you
gotta
give me
find
3 to
a
1, I'll take it.
3 to 1.
Yeah. You're laying the challenge, dude. I'm a chick. Like.
I'm a chick.
Well, that means if you do 10 seconds. That means I have to do 30 seconds.
No. Like you just give me 3 to 1 on like who can do it longer.
Oh,
Put your votes in the chat. Who can do the
Or,
most
like,
push-ups
not
at the
like-
table?
So, like, you're 300 to my 100.
We've got AJ Benza, Eric, who said he can do 50 supposedly, Lynn, and
I wanna know
Mariano.
that
Put
too.
your
The chat?
votes
My
in the
shoulder's a
chat.
little, you know.
Yeah, my shoulder is a little hurt.
I got a hurt wing.
Yeah.
They're gonna put a poll up. Who they think can do it?
I can do like 20 for the show, you know.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, let's both do 20. How about that?
You guys should.
Put it on the table.
It's good for you.
I'll do it on the table. How about that? I'll do it on the table.
People will
This is what happens when you get a bunch of nerds drinking. They start figuring out ways to do workouts on the table.
Come on, Lele. What the fuck you doing? Why?
Armenian Mike with number 1. Pocket aces. If these aces get cracked, I have a feeling that Armenian Mike is going to lose his cool. Let's stay tuned to see if these aces survive the Angels Weapons of Mass Destruction. So you guys know what it is. They are the number 1 hand. No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Anything can blame
He
on
just went with a limp call of 800. King Jack 10. Backdoor flush draw. And a pair for Al.
But I haven't done it for a long time.
Armenian Mike's aces still in the lead
45 is
with the slow play.
45 fucking pull-ups like
so
this?
many.
Yeah.
I could.
No way.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I'll take him 20.
Shit,
I can hit like 17 for sure.
Sick shit.
Tim, you
That's
see that
actually
bar
sick,
where
yeah.
the lights are hanging from?
Yeah, if it's solid enough, I'll show it.
805.
I mean, the thing is, pull-ups all about like arm strength.
And a
body
flush
weight.
draw now for Al.
Back.
Yeah, that's true.
Your back.
Al can win with a king, a deuce, and
I used
or
to
a
rock-
diamond.
I rock climb.
And Armenian Mike's going to bet 2,200.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Now he's going to put chips in the pot.
No wonder he can do 45 pull-ups. That makes sense.
I used to throw rocks. Only. I throw rocks at people's roof. I throw rocks at people's roof.
Also, I'm thinking of it against the wall.
No,
I'm not
I'm
thinking
talking about just like in the air.
And
It's
here
static,
we
it's
go.
hard without moving. If I could walk around.
Al does make the
if I
call.
can go up against the wall.
I do know one thing. If Mike loses this hand, we will see some verbal fireworks.
Handstand.
That's my prediction.
He looks fit.
33
I used to be really
or a
feisty, like,
30% chance
flips and stuff, but
for Mike's hand to hold.
Oh, so close.
And a diamond on the river.
As a baseball player, you know how to do flips and shit.
And Al puts Armenian Mike all in. And Mike's just going to call it off.
Oh, and you got there.
And then I got it, yeah. And I learned off YouTube.
Wow,
So it was just
that's
like,
really sick.
And then I almost killed myself one time. I almost landed on my head doing a flip drunk.
My friend got like really hurt.
And I have not tried one since. Yeah, I've never tried one since then.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. I learned fast. I was like, well, I did it. I got it on footage. Like, people have seen me backflip, and then now.
Still playing aces.
Thank you, Lynn.
Lynne.
It's bomb?
Bomb? It's crazy, right?
45 pull-ups, yeah.
Crazy.
I've seen
Armenian Mike's aces
No.
just got cracked by King Deuce, and I know our graphics said check. That was an all-in by Al and a call by Armenian Mike.
Armenian Matt.
Armenian Matt. So, are you guys roommates or you guys are not roommates?
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Who roommates?
My buddy Matt.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that when last time we played.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to play on the same streams as me because like people wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't if I was playing against like two guys who are like live together. It's kind of sus, you know.
Yeah.
Doing 5, Mike?
But it was like he ended up feeling it for
bomb pot,
something.
okay. Yeah, 5,000.
And not that it's even worth mentioning, but there's nothing.
No, we don't.
No, trust me, I know. It's just, no, there was one hand. I can remember the hand I had aces against you. So I should have 3-bet. So I was setting the trap for him. But if I knew you guys were roommates, I wouldn't have set the trap.
Oh no, we play hard against each
No,
other.
I know that, but it's just still.
If anything, it made it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but still, it's like.
8 of diamonds, 6 of clubs.
Yeah, I want to beat him, you know.
Yeah.
Jack.
$300. Good player. 9 of diamonds.
And once again, these double board bomb pots always pretty perplexing. Trip 8s for Tim on the top. AJ Benza with the straight on the bottom. Bet of 1,000. And a call. No, not a call yet. I think AJ might just ship it in. He might just.
Before I show you. Yeah.
All in?
I call.
An all in and a call.
What'd you have?
King 10? What do you have?
We're probably gonna chop. You wanna just chop it?
No, run it out. I got outs. Jack me on the top, baby. Jack me on the top, baby.
A jack with scoop.
You can get a 10. No, you don't. Jack me.
And there's going to be no scoop. A $14,200 pot. Don't burn that card.
You got it?
Don't matter.
Boom.
Do you want to chop it?
Yeah,
You're like, no.
No. Free roll. Let's go, baby.
I gotta try it, right? It's not. I know you're gonna probably. The chance of you saying no is 99%, but like, you know, the cost of me saying it is 0. So you know, it's a good deal over me.
Any edge we can get, we gotta get it.
Exactly.
I thought you're nice enough just to chop it.
Take the drop.
I already did.
I would have chopped it with you.
We chopped anyways.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's different. What if you suck all on me on the top board? I feel terrible.
I was about to.
That would have been pretty nasty.
I thought we're friends. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's it. It's for you.
Thank you. The extra 50 was owed the pot. Somebody owed money.
What does that mean? 6-9? Or it's split?
It's yours. I gave you each 50.
We still have 30 minutes?
We end at 6:45.
Oh, okay. So an hour or something, 6:45.
We usually go for 5 hours, but we started about 20 minutes late.
Is it 5 hours every day, or?
Generally. Small margin of error.
But who's playing after stream?
I'm in.
Not me.
I have to go to another poker game.
Me
think
too.
I do too,
I also
yeah.
have to go to another.
I also have to go to another poker game.
I'll stay.
But I'm disappointed right now. Whatever. That's it.
300.
Call.
Call.
So we're playing 6:45 today?
Something like that.
Okay, good.
Plus or minus like.
So you guys start late?
You gonna be back here tomorrow by any chance? Or no?
Is there a game tomorrow?
No.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's
I'll
fine.
talk to 2,000 about that.
Okay. Yeah.
You're interested?
All right.
We're talking about JJ?
I'd have to.
Yeah, I'm not running the game though.
I'd have to
JJ's
know,
not
like,
gonna invite Mariano.
right after the game. Oh, it's JJ?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not.
He's not gonna invite you.
Yeah, probably not. Well, it depends.
Unless you go find a full-time job, so you're not a poker pro.
I,
Just kidding.
I actually don't play for a living, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
He's a YouTuber, duh.
Yeah, you're right. I'm
Really,
just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. You know that.
But
No, I'm just messing with you. Yeah. Ask him though, if you want.
Oh.
So yeah, ask him.
yeah, is it in the
20,
Legends room?
Yeah, 2040.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
pretty
chill.
that game. JJ's game.
Yeah, very chill.
Yeah, I mean,
It'd be good for the vlog too. Really
yeah.
fun. That's why.
I'd love to vlog it if he is down with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you might be
yeah.
too good, but
See the flop?
Yeah.
Deflate the ego a
If
little
if he doesn't want me, like, just let him know that I would take zero offense.
yeah, no, trust me. That's why the game is so fun.
I've gotten told no for JJ's game, so.
Yeah.
Really, you did? Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't play.
I gotta see it any day of the week. I gotta see it. JJ, you hear this? I'm trying to help
I'm
you
glad
out.
we're all on
here,
the same
man.
page here.
I'm keeping a
giving you
strict
shit.
security at the
I
gate,
don't
you
give
know? Strict list, JJ. I got you back.
AJ Benza.
We're trying to pump it
You
up
know what
for
it
our
is.
viewers and fans. Let them know they can come out, hang out with JJ.
Do we
get
even
the
have
cards
fans
up.
like right
No,
now?
JJ has fans, man.
JJ has fans?
Dude, JJ.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
JJ
right.
is a celebrity, dude.
Yeah, he should.
JJ is a celebrity. Trying to boost him up.
I think those are
Best
lies.
game in LA.
Is that the game here?
Yeah.
I think those are all lies.
Best game in LA, but no one's invited.
Stop, dude.
No one's invited.
Can't you just be like everyone else and just say, oh, I have another poker game I have to go to?
Well, it's not today. It's,
Oh, got it. Okay.
Gotta flex it.
I got the invite a bunch, and then all of a sudden silence.
well, it's because you're doing so good. That's why.
Yes!
So once you hit like a certain pinnacle, you're not allowed to play it anymore.
Did you play it, Lynn?
JJ's?
You played it?
No, I've never played it.
Oh,
He went from like bum hunting me around Commerce to not telling me
Okay.
I can't play a game.
okay. That sounds like progress.
Yeah, I guess.
Very, very not true.
Good way of looking at it.
Lynn.
Easy money, Eric.
Love you, dude.
Lay down queen high for you.
I don't know if I'm doing a good thing or a bad thing for you, JJ. I don't know.
I'll tell you this: if I had a game and someone was talking about it on the stream, I wouldn't like it.
No, but he talks about it all the time, though.
Oh, he does.
On the
Yeah,
stream?
On the stream, yeah.
Oh,
Talks
well,
about
then,
he hosts
yeah,
his
then
game
who
and
gives a
stuff.
shit
when he
then?
commentates.
He commentates.
Oh,
yeah.
then I'm sure you're helping them.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't know. So, but just know it's
I
coming
think he
from a good
probably is
place.
helping because, like,
Well,
I think he
'cause
doesn't want to invite
Yeah, he just says no. Yeah, he just says no. Easy. That's what I'm
You're
saying.
free roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's getting more buzz about a game.
No,
So
but
they
it
are
gives- it
talking
gives
about
it,
a
like,
game that I
more
put
clout,
together
like,
here
oh,
at the
Mariano
Bicycle.
can't get in, Lynne
It's
can't
a
get in.
very
It's pretty
fun game.
You know, like, this is
Mainly
like,
all recreational
Yeah, I
players.
played it.
right?
If you
Like,
are a pro in the game, you are insanely lucky, and it means that you probably brought some players to help build the game.
Well,
Because,
see, I'll let JJ talk
for
for
instance,
himself.
last Tuesday that we played, there was no professional poker player
Maybe too good.
at the table.
Yeah,
Myself
maybe.
included. I play 2 days a week nowadays. I have a newborn baby, have zero time to study. I am an employee of Bally's
Or a designer brand.
and a commentator,
That's
and
100%.
there was not one professional poker player the whole time that game ran for
I was
12
that
hours.
Versace Mark
So
fan.
that's how I
Definitely
plan on
something.
keeping that game a very fun game,
Should be a winning
so that
Gucci
all the
Mariano.
players always
I'm not
want to
saying
play
that's
and know that they can play in a game where
Valentino.
we are not playing against a bunch of solvers and studied players,
Oh, we need something
as
better. Let's think.
Eric with a very wide open with 8-3 and a 3-bet from Al.
I think Gucci is pretty nice.
I think
Just
Gucci
gave him
is
three
Really?
bottles.
I actually
Mariano
just gave
own
him
some
three
Well,
bottles.
Mariano is tough because there's so many syllables.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's still like
Three
12.
bottles.
So Gucci Mariano. That sounds good. It has a ring to it.
I guess. My name's so fucked that nothing's gonna work.
And if you are a recreational player and you have some action to bring to Live at the Bike and or a game that you would like to play in my game, feel free to DM me on Instagram or whatever.
You don't need it in LA though.
Get you in the mix.
You won't need it until you start getting into
As you
game
can see here, we
mode.
keep the games fun on Live at the Bike.
Right now.
Want to see a lot of 20K pots, which we've seen already 5 of them.
Also, not even close to owning a Maybach.
Maybach Mariano.
I don't even have a Mercedes, let alone a Maybach.
I do see.
You see it? You see it?
Convince the guy to your left. Start showing him. You're showing the wrong person.
No, the guy said yes already. It's the other guy.
No, but look, he needs
He
to
said
be
yes.
in. Would you play if Mike's not in for the 7 Deuce game?
Of course.
You'd play even if he's not in.
Yeah, of course. Oh, if he's not in?
If he's not.
He's not in.
If he's in, then I'll play.
Less incentive, you know. $200 less.
Like, it's just like, you know, if one person's not in, that's
I don't
like
think it's
ridiculous.
that big of a deal, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big deal.
I don't
Okay, whatever.
You would know better than me.
I mean, this game's pretty action oriented.
It's a pretty big deal.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know, you guys are kind of nitty for my taking.
It is a nitty game.
This is kind of nitty.
I don't know, man.
All the big pots have been coolers.
This is very nitty.
Isn't that
game.
great?
Coolers.
You guys are all on it.
I mean, if the dealer can do a lot of coolers, then whatever.
I guess you're right.
Always action.
Coolers are still action.
Coolers.
That still counts.
Is it like the coolers where...
So what is action by your definition?
Different
Let someone
coolers?
get it in with bottom pair or something? That's called action?
Yeah, you're right.
All right. That's what I did against you yesterday.
Someone did go all
That's
in
okay,
with Jack Deuce. So I guess this is.
That's her.
There was the Jack Deuce.
There was also the 8 Deuce and the 7-4, I believe.
You know.
Yeah, 5 high.
And the 5 high, yes. Let's not forget about that one.
I think that was my favorite one so far.
To be fair,
The 5 high.
Call?
Once.
5 high call?
what you guys aren't seeing is
straddle
Hunter's
defender.
V-pipping the 7 Deuce every single time. He always like puts in like however many chips,
Is he really
and then
though?
you guys raise, and then he like.
Yeah.
He really is every single time. I get to see it every single time too.
7 Deuce? But we're
Yeah.
not playing the 7 Deuce.
I know.
He's just funny. I never saw so many 7 Deuce before.
Oh, you should start
Yeah,
playing.
Mike. Let's play.
See? Look at that. Look at that.
Now come on, be in it.
Really? For 100?
Oh, man.
Wherever you want, I play.
You're in it? All right, let's do it.
And Mike is now in on the 7 Deuce game. We've got an hour and 20
that's
minutes
what I'm
left
gonna
to
do. Exactly.
rock
I have little
tonight
right
on
now.
this Friday high stakes show. 25, 50, 50, 100 straddle. And guess what? The 7 Deuce game is on. Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is the world's longest running high stakes poker series, coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And if you haven't just yet support Live at the Bike and you want this channel to continue to grow, smash that like button right now. Helps us greatly with this YouTube algorithm.
200
Pumps
max.
Live at the Bike to brand new households.
If we-
Shout out to the
everybody
people
would
grinding at the bicycle right now. Shout out to the people playing some World Series of Poker events, watching Live at the Bike. And if you haven't just yet, one more time, smash that like button.
Okay, 200.
Joseph Lehrman said if we get over 1,000 likes, which we are about 350 likes away, that we will, he will donate $300 today.
It's not like you lose the pot.
So the 7 Deuce game is on. We've got Mariano in the mix. We've got Lynne, AJ Benza,
Oh yeah, we need
Tim,
Rebuy.
Timmer, Eric Liu, ex Full Tilt Pro. We got HTC, we got Al, and we got Armenian Mike in the building. Smash that thumbs up button if you want to see. We've seen 5 $20,000
apparently.
pots. If you want to see another one, smash that thumbs up button right now. King, King 3, and Armenian Mike with Trip
We're
Kings.
killing it. We're doing some good work, fam.
It's on me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I folded it in my head. Apologize.
Everyone's waiting on you. You're like, cheers
Yeah.
to the camera.
I'm about to punch it nice. That would have been too strong if I came back over the top.
Could you call cocktails for us? Probably. I don't know. Looks like we're running kind of dry.
Heads up.
450.
And Eric Lou sees a card that he did not want to after he makes a light call on that flop. Turns a 10. River backdoor spades. And Mike bets 1,000 to go. Two pair for Eric, who made a good fold earlier. Can he make another good fold?
Kevin's
1,000 to win 38.50.
Yeah, I saw there was like no games going on last night, but then there was one on the internet. It was like I could have sworn it
And
said
gives it up.
80, and there was like 20 people on the list.
Kevin sent me text every time.
Yeah, me and you, seat always open, bro.
Yeah, I never get a play. I never went though.
Oh yeah, at midnight.
You in, Lynne?
Yeah, right? Like,
Yeah.
What the?
7 deuce with 200, right?
Yep. I'll take you with me to the top. No way.
Thanks, brother.
Seven deuce game is on. Come on, seven deuce.
7 deuce.
Come on, seven deuce.
Thank you.
A king of diamond was a magic. Yeah, that was nice, man. No problem.
Hey, what up?
Thanks.
Let me get my 200 ready.
Heads up.
Turn ace for Andy. Some of these players are under the influence. I don't think Andy's been drinking. Will Andy check it over one more time? Give AJ some opportunity to bite. And Andy's gonna assume that AJ might be lighter on the call than bluffing, so he does go for value.
Say 200.
I'll see you on stream. What'd you have? Ace king?
Seven deuce.
You messed up. 1,600.
Wait, what? Fuck.
She's in.
She's in.
Sorry, buddy. Thank you. Seven deuce game is on 200.
And these stats will be up right now. Keep your eyes peeled. Look at Mariano with the overwhelming big stack, 64,600 in play. HTC sitting a little light.
You guys got me drunk as fuck.
The V-pips, HTC,
You got
AJ,
fuck, buddy.
rocking with the high
You want
V-pips.
some more? Where's that bottle?
I got.
No. The bottles are, yeah. We've called for a cocktail server, but
And
the
let's
bottles are
see
gone. Oh, perfect.
the winners of the
Great.
show.
Can we get
Tim
another
up the
bottle,
most.
please?
Mariano
another
also
bottle.
winning, Andy
No,
also
we
winning.
got T3
Lynn
now,
is
yeah.
the big spender now. And
Yeah,
our
we're-
leaderboards tonight
We really
is
got
brought
back
to
in
you
an
by
hour.
Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy
I did,
player
yeah.
props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code
We should really just send one every hour. It'd be
LATB.
good for the stream, too, if we could probably top it.
And a Diet Coke. Or Diet Pepsi. One bottle and a Diet Pepsi every hour. Three players.
V7. At V3.
Okay. Wow, that's a big difference. I'm kind of surprised.
Mariano with 2 pair, although this board is a little dicey. Straight's possible, 2 flush draws. He is going to bet 700.
If someone shows me how to do V3,
Top pair for HTC with the straight draw. HTC is going to check it over.
That's true. It's true.
Checks out of position.
Yeah, because at that level, it's still about figuring things out. You know,
Yeah.
like you figure out the way to do it. But once you get
And this
up
does
to
go
V6,
check
it's
and
just
over to
about
Mariano. Mariano wondering if he can go for some thin value, but he does check it back.
Yes. And going from V6 to
And although he
V7
does
is
have 2 pair,
and
some spades on the board, some straight cards.
just stop working on
I know what you mean. Yeah. If I stagnate, I'm just over.
Oh my god, it's so hard. It's not about like figuring things out. It's not that fun anymore. It's just about, it's a grind, you know. And also you gotta deal with injuries and stuff. You know, if you train, if you don't train, you're absolutely not gonna get better. But if you train, then there's a risk of hurting your fingers. And once you hurt your finger, that thing takes forever to heal.
Can I bring a ringer into the game and take my place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah.
He's actually my brother. You can play my chips or you can't play my chips.
Why does it
If
matter?
you're serious, I wouldn't care.
I don't think anyone.
You guys have to look the same.
We do look similar. You guys want? He can play. He's never played on stream before, so.
He has to play way
Oh,
worse.
cool. Yeah.
What?
He has to play way worse.
That's not possible.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Bang, bang.
Ouch.
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 300.
I've given him enough chips to needle him a bit. Don't worry, you guys.
Look at me. There's a reason why I have a seat in JJ's game every time.
Fucking JJ.
Fucking JJ.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Eric thinking about going for it with the king
See if
deuce.
he'll play, actually. I'll give him my chips.
No,
He's not fun, though. He's like.
No one here cares. Just tell him he has to drink.
Serious.
Yeah.
My brother showed up. Yeah, he came here.
Well, if he'll drink, sure.
If you drink, you sure. If he doesn't, then not.
Queen, 5-5, flush draw for Eric.
No, he's more sober.
Top pair for AJ.
And then he's gonna like, you know, get himself ready for his
Turn 3 as this goes check around. This has got to be the funnest game in town. I doubt there's players playing with $100 straddle, double board bomb pots, and players just pounding wine if it's water. That's exactly what you're getting here.
How much?
River 5, full house, 5's full of queens for AJ. If Eric goes for this one is not going to work. Check to AJ.
2,000.
Who bets very bulky 2,000? And that bet is meant to get called by like some pocket pair. 6s through pocket 10s that did not 3-bet and just flatted from the big blind.
Call Joey.
Worst river ever.
Yeah, very bad river. Shout out Joey Rio's Independent Crypto Jukes BSG. Joseph Learman, who donated earlier.
Alright, give me a pair. Or 7.
We got Stonage in the building. What's up, Stonage?
God damn it.
You gotta get some tips from Eric. Come on.
Damn it. I forgot, man.
Sriri Ram
You were so believable when you guys had
for the 200
Yes, I did. I'm gonna pay for it.
and
$150,
$9.99
right?
donation throughout the show. Thank you very much. That was pretty baller of you.
It's going good. I think I'm up a little bit, but I really want the game to continue past the stream.
Can you just refill the glasses
when the
on
stream
this half of
ends,
the table?
sometimes the game keeps going. Does that make sense?
And by this
Whoop,
time,
whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah,
three
the cameras
people?
get shut off because people get like.
I think we're
yeah,
drinking
it gets
more
spicy,
aggressively
people
than
get like less timid.
Thank
But a lot
you.
of
That's good, thank
breaks,
you.
like so the cameras get shut off.
They should have like a wine emoji. Like, bloop, 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 bloop.
So it'll come down to that. Like if the game breaks,
Thank you so much.
then I'm just gonna go ahead and like film a little outro here, and then
This guy too.
Yeah, he needs to feel his glass.
probably actually deposit all the video into your computer directly.
Thank you.
But I mean, whatever. Yeah, so
Well, obviously, I
it
have
kind of depends,
purpley
but
hand.
just figured maybe we.
I have a purpley hand.
Be rude to say no.
你也没怎么喝。
It is rude to say.
我17年。这是你拿小酌。
Look.
HGC with ace king, but whiffs the flop. Was praying for an ace or a king so he can get the double up with his last 1500.
Cheers.
I usually drink a lot.
I've seen it. I was very impressed.
Yeah.
You guys just did like double McAllen's every hour. for,
Tim
like,
bets
5 hours
500.
straight. I was pretty blown away.
HGC still needs an ace or a king. He's very live. Armenian Mike with the queen deuce hand. Trip queens for Armenian Mike.
If you guys want, we could all smoke a joint together and go into space.
And it does go check, check, check.
We pause the stream and we all smoke. And get high.
Let's do chocolate mushrooms
And
instead.
I'm down for that too. Actually, I heard that's the new wave. Everyone's like taking mushrooms and playing.
Apparently, that's a thing.
And they could like see everything. They could like soul read.
And
could
trip
soul read better
queens
than ever before.
with Israeli Ron holding for Armenian Mike.
That's it.
Look at that. If we pop, he will win. He will fold. Like in the beginning, pre-flop.
If you repop?
Yeah, he will be out already.
And we get
Yeah, and then you win. 8K.
Yeah.
Yes.
We get it in. I thought my chance was good on the river. I was so confident. Yes, you know.
I think I'm feeling a $500
I almost bet it
flip
for
soon.
value too.
Yeah.
Shit.
$500 flip soon?
Yeah, let's do it.
Next
Let's do it
hand?
next hand now. Great idea.
Next hand?
I'll double straddle.
You guys crazy.
Great
You
idea.
would be the double.
That's a straddle.
Yeah, it's okay.
I double straddle. Quadruple straddle.
Quadruple straddle? Alright.
Yep. Maybe I looked at my cards.
Quickly
like
looked at
you
his
guys.
cards.
1,000?
Raise to a
God damn it. But maybe I'm not angling.
I'd have to say, God damn it.
Well, maybe I'm angling still.
Nope. Don't believe it. You're not the type. If there was a certain someone, then I would say yes. Not gonna mention any names. We all know who I'm talking about.
You want to check it down? Or you
Sure,
want
no problem.
Check it out?
Oh, we're going to check this one down as AJ calls with the 5 deuce.
Dominated.
I'll be right back. Going to use the restroom real quick.
7
Let me
boards?
know what I miss.
Oh, it's me.
Wow, look at that shit.
It's gonna hold for sure. Too many outs syndrome. You ever heard of that?
Oh, there you
There
go.
it is.
No, I have outs. I have outs. Shit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You guys want to do 13, 25 flip?
All right, I'm
Yes,
not
I
gonna do
would
the
love
flip.
to
I'm not doing the flip.
That's my first team chip. Yes.
13, 25, you guys
I'm
want
out
to do
for
that
that.
flip?
No bet. No good luck. No
I'll
good
take
luck.
the 13.
Yeah.
You won the last one. What are you talking
Yeah,
I'll
let's
buy
do that.
his too.
I'll buy yours. I'll buy yours.
13?
Whatever, yeah.
You want to go half?
I don't,
Why
Yeah.
isn't it?
it's hard to go half because
Yeah.
it's
Because
an odd number.
that's what you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
25. Yeah, flip it.
1,325?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's flip that shit.
Whoever does not want to be in
Okay.
half.
I'll buy his as well.
Oh, really?
Put this in front of Andy.
Okay.
I'll take Armenian. I'll take Armenian Mike then.
I'll take 5% rig.
I'll take Armenian Mike.
Armenian Mike's in too.
Press it. Let's go, Armenian Mike. Come on, baby. Big hand right now.
25. Everybody's in.
Big hand right now.
I'll make sure everybody make sure you scan your hand, okay?
Okay.
I hope Armenian.
This is a big flip.
Yeah.
I don't really care who.
Oh my God,
wins
it's
it.
8,000, 9,000.
As long as it's me, Andy, or Tim.
AJ or Armenian.
More than 10.
Yeah.
It's like 12.
Oh, I'm getting the nuts, baby. The nuts, baby.
I'm not.
Do you think him saying it makes it? No,
It's
you are
okay.
in. You are in.
What if I win?
buy it?
That's like a big.
buy 'em?
That's like a maximum pain.
Yes, that's the idea.
You win or you're not in?
I'm not in.
I'll take,
Oh,
can I
then
take,
yeah,
I'll take, I'll
everyone's
take, can I take his
in.
action too or no?
Wait, you already?
I thought
have
he's
his
in.
action.
You have his.
I have
Okay,
his and I have.
Everyone's
his.
in.
You have 3 fucking
3
spots?
I got
spots.
2 spots.
Damn.
I'm at
Ooh.
Oh. But actually, I have a pair.
Nuts.
Really?
Oh,
I
shit.
do have a pair though.
That's it.
That's probably not going to be good. How are we doing?
It's actually good.
Nuts.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, I shall play.
That's so sad.
You're playing fucking fantastic.
Well, you can have a
A
draw.
plus forever.
I could
have a
I
draw.
could hit a queen.
Let's chop it.
You can have a draw, queen.
Get out of here.
We could all hit a queen here.
Let's go to the card, Tim.
Yeah,
Not good.
Wow, so I go to the restroom and these players decide to put in HTC's amount of his stack and run a board.
Oh, I mean in Mike's first.
Deuce.
Doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah. Then.
And Andy, first time on the stream, and he's going to win with the flop straight. Obviously, none of these players saw the hand and just put in that amount of money.
Okay.
See you guys.
It was good seeing you, hon.
Take it easy.
Thank you for suggesting this. Yeah, this way. Yeah, you're pushing it right here. Thank you.
You can go to me as well.
Can't win at poker, but I found my niche.
Better lucky than good.
Oh, you were not in?
Yeah, I wasn't in, so Lynne by
Same as you.
my position.
Same as you, Tim.
Thank you, guys.
But I had a bad feeling about this. But you
Yeah,
didn't
you
have
were
no
right.
bad feeling about yours. You should be in.
Yeah, I should have gambled.
I just lost two hands in a row. That's why I wasn't in.
I've been losing every single hand in a row, so I had a great feeling. You know?
Good.
Thank you.
I had no feeling, but
Now you're even.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You guys want to do a round of double straddles?
No.
What is this?
I would.
One round
It's
double straddles.
No, I
needs to
don't.
get stacked.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
One straddle.
Double straddle right now.
You don't have a. That's okay. 4 of us will be in for a round of double straddles.
If you guys want double
Raise
straddle,
to
that's fine.
600.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna do it myself.
That's okay.
I have to add chips. I want that.
Re-raise.
No, you just have to learn tournament poker.
600.
Don't worry.
I suck at tournament poker.
Well, yeah, with that
Well,
attitude.
Tim, you
I'm
better
gonna
get better
learn
because
at the main
it's
event.
World Series
too.
main event time
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
up.
some tips, probably, yeah.
Al with the 3-bet and a cold 4-bet from Andy with King Jack
Let's take
of
each other's
diamonds.
action.
And be like a million tables apart.
Sure, why not?
I'll swap a percent with anyone.
I'll swap a percent with you. Okay. It's obviously conditional on me actually playing it. But yeah. I'll confirm with you beforehand.
Same. I don't want to swap a percent.
Let me make sure I get
does
your
anyone want to
roster.
stake me for the main event?
I'll swap with you. I would.
Really?
You guys know what time it is?
Re-raise.
Send it here.
And the 5-bet from Al.
I did 8 times.
We saw this earlier. 4-bet from Al, cold 5-bet from Andy, or cold 4-bet from Andy. Last time, Al had kings,
No.
Would you like this
and
one?
Andy had
There you go.
ace-king. This time, the roles
Oh,
are
yeah, we saw the
reversed,
7 deuce game.
and
Nobody
Al
saw
has
it.
the
7 deuce?
ace-king.
Nobody
Yeah,
has
I
7
agree.
deuce, huh? We still have
Would
the
not
7
want
deuce.
either of our actions.
And we've got an hour left in the show. I hope you guys have enjoyed
Because I would.
Mariano and Lynn. We
take
are
Al and
14
Mariano
likes away
buses.
from 700, so if you haven't smashed that like button, now smash that like button. Let's see how much you guys want to help continue the channel to grow. And not only that, if you're a fan of Mariano and you came here for Mariano, smash that like button so we can test out this YouTube algorithm and see how much he actually brings to the table. We know that he brought 50,000 to the table, but how many likes does he bring for a team live at the bike here? Thank you very much. Oh man, 2 likes from 700, just like that. Thank you.
Private games where you were like,
The audience, you guys are awesome. If I ask you guys a question, you guys are better than Google. You always fire away. I ask you to support the channel, and you guys graciously bang out that like button, which
I had 2
I absolutely
pieces,
love.
2 horses. You had 3. Should have got 1 more.
Makes most sense for him if he wins.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
great.
that's true.
Scores.
But the private games are imaginary.
And we had a vote take place, or a poll.
500.
I don't think I've ever.
Who can do the most push-ups at the table? And 46% of you said Mariano.
Yeah, well, live in the world that you live in. I'm way too scared.
Top 2 pair for Andy, who bets 500.
I don't play private games.
I'm pretty sure I got cheated and I still snap paid.
You should not have snap paid if you thought you got cheated.
I don't give a shit. I just didn't want to ever like see or hear or think of him again.
You're just never gonna go.
The thing about it is,
I know, but I still just.
Me too.
whenever you lose big, you just feel like cheated. Like in a perfect game.
It was a like insane hand. Like
So
There's a
7
lot
deuce
more
off the
cheating
ball
going on
flop.
recently.
yeah, I believe it.
There's a lot more cheating going on recently.
Oh yeah, does 7 deuce still hold in the
home
bomb
game?
pot?
No,
okay,
double
great,
board.
perfect.
Maybe not in your games, but
I just play here. Here's fun.
I don't have a game.
I think here's more fun
This
than
is
any
like
private game.
not paying like rate
games that you play, you don't.
sky high rate.
I played it.
I like this faction. Reasonable.
Yeah. When I get stacked for the 4th time, I'm not like, oh, like is Corey working for the house?
Corey
You
ain't
play
gonna
some
do
of the best
shit.
games in the world.
We are.
These guys aren't invited. You play the best games
Guys,
in the world, literally.
don't make me feel bad about myself.
No, feel bad. this is a very exclusive club that you're not invited to.
Oh, you're talking about the JJ's game?
JJ's game.
I thought you guys were talking about this game, and I'm like,
Dude,
okay.
if you don't get invited to that game, it's like graduating.
Hearts, 5 of clubs, king of clubs.
Yeah, right?
That's serious.
Bet 50.
It's like a fucking. It's like a.
Elementary there.
Al, do you get invited to that game?
I never asked.
Oh, okay.
And we've got the double boards
Maybe not.
coming at you live. We've seen about 5 $20,000 pots today. Will this double board bomb pot bring another $20,000 pot? Let's see how this
When there's
action
the open,
unfolds.
nobody wants to play. And Scoopy,
5 of diamonds.
What are you drinking, Lynn?
Bet 50.
Ice cream tea.
Keep on drawing. Let's go.
Eat it.
Keep drawing.
Well, I guess you can.
No,
drink
call.
Call. 50-50.
Hot mic. Someone's in the
Why don't we
restroom.
just check it out. What's the point of this?
And we just cut that mic right on time. We didn't need to hear more than that. Who was that? Who forgot to turn off the mic? Armenian Mike's going to bet the 700.
Jeff, can I open this?
He's got trip 5s on that top board.
So I saw you do it yesterday on pot and I almost got through. And then Garrett.
Yeah.
The 2?
You saw that?
I was like, that's such a.
I did not close it. No, it was closed when I showed up.
That's like,
Yeah.
just like, dude, I played with him a couple times. And he would just bet $10 blind every time out of position.
People just don't get it.
Yeah, it's so fun though.
That is one way to keep us at our seats.
Yeah, exactly.
Tim with the king on both boards. Armenian Mike with a bet
Okay.
of 2,000. And we're going to split this one up. A snap call by Tim. Tim's got 2 pair that got counterfeited on the top, 1 pair on the bottom, and we're going to chop this up.
King, 4, king, king.
I was hoping someone would raise it. Yeah, after, you know, that weak shit. Yeah, I was trying to like play along your vibe. You know,
And
someone
if
raised
it
that
sounds like I'm trying to figure out these bomb pots, I really am
That was
with
my
you
plan.
guys.
Never made
I started playing them, I believe, late last year in a 10-20 game. But we wouldn't always play them, and
Practice hand reading again.
I've been playing them a bunch since
What is
February of this year.
Like you try to figure out what the best hand is.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, Lynn. Exactly. We're just trying to figure it out. I mean, bomb pots are tough 8 ways, and now you're going to put 2 boards, and everyone with 2 cards is just insane, and that's why money flies in those pots. I hope you guys are enjoying them, and
Ow.
their pain is our pleasure.
I want to flip. That's
Shout out to Johnny Shido. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you very much.
I just remember when you called with Queen something of clubs.
But then you got it back.
Queen no kicker clubs. I closed my eyes and call Eric.
But then you got it back. You got it back.
Yeah, I got it back from you too.
Yes.
It's all good.
But then you tip 400.
Still, I'm still Gucci.
Do you think they lined all of the Asians up like in a row on purpose?
No.
I don't know. You gotta ask Wayne. You gotta ask Wayne.
Yeah, and then they put the brown people.
Only Wayne knows.
Mariano ain't brown.
He's brown.
He's like, he's kind of pale, but
He ain't pale though.
Looking pasty.
I guess he qualifies.
Raise 1,000.
The fuck was 1,000?
You do have some mannerisms that are similar to Garrett.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's not a compliment.
I am his child.
Well, I mean, he does clean his school.
Right.
You strike me as someone who can like get along with anyone, and I think that's like a really good quality to have.
Thanks.
That's true.
Yeah, I think like all of us today, we have like a really cool group. Yesterday it was like really tense and quiet the whole time, and today it's just been like a vibe.
Yesterday was like, should I add more chips just to battle with you guys? I was like, no. Should I like reload 100K just to battle with you?
Double straddle.
What if I lose?
I wish I wondered that a bit more. I just don't consider it.
Like, just because you have more money in front of you doesn't mean like you are going to win more. You know?
That's not what I heard. I heard you could buy your way to even, actually.
Right? Like, doesn't mean you're gonna win more.
Right.
Yeah.
You're a smart guy, Tim.
No, I'm not.
Guys, I'm definitely drunk.
So
We
I was
know.
Like, I was playing tournament.
Playing
poker
great,
against
though.
you guys, you know, when Gary
Thanks,
was
dog.
all in.
Yeah,
right.
Love it.
Too nice. All in.
You really are playing
I
great. That's
love the
sick part.
compliments. Send more compliments.
It's okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
This
or
way.
I ain't got
Did
nothing.
you watch it or no?
No. Yeah, I did.
But I
But
had top pair, and there was a fake flush draw, and you bet out.
no, that wasn't him.
It was him. It was one hand. It was like you had top pair, and you lost it on like
I didn't have top there.
you had top pair. It was like 14 flush, so you folded.
Oh, that's Eric.
Raised the
What?
Eric bluffed.
Oh,
me.
Eric, you're right.
What did I do?
You really studied the stream.
Eric Hicks.
Yeah. What the
This
fuck?
guy knows everything.
I'm trying to get a little read on my opponents, you know? Like,
Yeah, because we play at JJ's game all the time, you know. So he's trying to,
I
you
play
know.
with L before, I play with you guys, I'm trying, you know, poop, 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 poop.
Right.
Make mental notes. That's why I knew.
I just try to figure out what my
Yeah.
hand is.
That's a
All
that's a,
right.
that's a
Lots of
hard
studying.
that's a tough hand to call though. You know, when Eric bet them.
Double straddle on.
Dude, Eric's sick. I like Eric's game a lot too, man, because I would pay him off every single time.
I'll fold.
I would pay him off every
I
single
would rather
time.
just fold. You know, if
Yeah,
you're gonna
that-
make a mistake, like make a mistake by folding.
No.
You know.
No.
No.
I'm
No?
gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna make a mistake calling.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make folding. Fuck
fuck?
that.
That's what I'm saying.
Get
All right.
that shit out of here.
All right, no problem.
You
I
see
take
the
it
differences
back.
between Lynn and
make a
AJ's
mistake by
approach
bluffing a
compared
lot
to
of
Tim
times.
in poker, and that's what makes
it's
poker
pretty
so
good.
great.
That's-
Neither is
at least
correct,
holding
and
on.
somewhere in the middle is
100%
correct
Very true.
Yeah.
on how they would perceive and play against Eric Hicks. And shout out one more time, tongue-tied in our 4 hours and 10 minutes here on Live at the Bike. Johnny Shishido donates $2 and says, here's a soda on me. I don't drink too much soda unless it's with a cocktail, but I will use that for a coffee. Donates $2. He says, keep up the good work. Thank you, Johnny. Hopefully I see you in the chat more often, brother. Those of you who have just tuned in, we've got about 50 minutes left in the show. And I do have some timestamps for you guys. So if you missed the big hands of the night, they will be up shortly after the show. I hope you guys enjoy.
Okay, 100% lose. Fold.
That's like 7 deuce. So fucking 7 deuce.
So 7 deuce smelly.
That's so
Remember the 7
deuce.
deuce game is on, but
Okay.
that is
All right,
even.
cool. No problem.
He's
That's
doing
it.
it with the Queen 8 off.
I forgot we were playing 7 deuce, to be honest with you.
Right, I forgot.
Like, that reminds you, you know.
I got so excited when I looked down at a 7. The other card was a 4, so I had to fold. But
I know
I'm
you,
definitely not
I
forgetting.
believe that so much.
You save a lot of money, Lynn.
Lynn would put all the money in with the 7 deuce.
You save a lot of money.
I just think it's so much fun putting the money in, even if you don't get any of it back.
I
Ideally,
mean,
you get some.
I mean, you put the money in when we're playing 7 deuce, so the fact that we are now, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
definitely.
my favorite game.
I think you just want to gamble.
I do like gambling. Is that so bad?
I think you just want to gamble.
Yeah, I would be happy to just sit here and flip all day long, especially the second I'm stuck.
Same.
All right, red or black?
Yes.
Yeah, I would do that.
No, she'll do.
Whatever, I don't care.
100 a hand or how much?
Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3.
So what's that? One.
We can start next hand.
What?
So
If it's like all one suit, that's
if it's all one
triple.
color,
Triple?
200.
Yeah.
All one color is 200. All one suit is 300.
Okay, I'll take black.
So
Black
this
I
would
win.
be 200.
Okay.
Right, because all one color.
Yeah, so I'll take
Okay.
black.
Okay.
Black I win, red you win.
Yeah. Let's start from next one, obviously.
I always take red. You always
I always take red.
I always
I've
take black.
never
Perfect.
wavered on
It's
this,
meant
and I
to-
never will waver.
You know why? Because red is a favorite. I don't know if you guys know.
No, black's a favorite, dude. Come
Red
on.
is lucky.
Red is favorite.
No, black is favored.
No, you don't understand. So the red cards.
If you're Chinese, you just take red, right?
No, listen.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
The red ink weighs more.
This is not heads
So
or tails.
when it goes into the shuffling machine, it goes like this, and then the red cards go to the bottom.
Yeah.
But then when they cut it, it goes to the top.
Oh, yeah.
That's like the biggest bullshit.
I still take black.
You guys believe Eric?
That's the biggest bullshit.
He had me sold for a bit.
So I don't know why we're listening now.
You guys, oh my god.
So what
He
do you
had
think
me
the edge
sold.
is,
He
Eric? It's like 60-40 or something.
No.
Not that much. Not that
No,
much.
it's
He
like
had
5%.
me sold.
Yeah, at least 5%. That's heavy ink.
It's like 5%.
That's like the biggest bullshit I ever hear today.
All right, give me
Yeah,
a
you wanna
red
slap me
7
a few
deuce.
percent?
7 of hearts,
I'll
deuce of
take
diamonds,
black.
baby. 7 of hearts, deuce of diamonds. 7 of hearts, deuce of diamonds.
You may as well have them all be the same suit.
No.
Oh, then it makes the other. Yeah. Okay, you're sharp.
7 of hearts, deuce of diamonds. This hand.
That's someone's phone. Straddle?
Yes.
Yeah, shot it.
300.
Thank you, thank you.
I-
I'm
yeah.
playing small.
Easy money.
Yeah, no
Natural
feeling.
flops.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not rabbit.
yeah.
How much are you guys playing for?
1, 2, 3, 100.
Oh.
I was split. I had 1 black, 1 red on that one.
I had 2 black on that.
Bad beat.
You and Tim are playing for 1, 2,
Oh, no,
3,000.
that's a good beat. That's a good beat.
Yeah, I know. I'll play for whatever. I like gambling, like you said.
That's a good beat. That's a good beat.
If my first card is an ace, king, queen, jack, 7, or deuce, I just don't even want to see the next
I
card.
do 1, 2, 3,000 with you, but you take red always, and so do I.
I only take red, yeah. I'm not.
You guys want? I'll take both of you guys if you want.
I'll take 1, 2, 3,000.
No, 1, 2, 300.
I don't want to do. I don't want because I'm too. You know. I'm too,
She'll call it out for you.
Yeah.
no thanks. Pass. People always wanted to play props, and I'm just like, no, I can't do it.
So a fun one we do sometimes is red or black, but you have to call it with sleepers.
Yeah, I would do that, but
No, it's just like.
yeah, I'm happy doing this.
Yeah.
stuff.
So
It
you have
bothers
to
me if
focus.
the other person sleeps too many. Like, I want them to sleep a few,
I never sleep.
but not all of them.
That's red.
I don't sleep.
That's wrong, AJ. I've
I
caught
sleep
you
one every
sleeping
night.
once. Ah.
It's more heavy. Okay,
Ace, king, jack, queen, straight for Armenian Mike.
Keep track.
Straight to the nuts.
Okay, keep track.
I'll let you know how we're at.
Mike. When you push.
And a call by Eric. Just wondering if Armenian Mike is speeding.
It was given to me as a gift, and there's not like any actual meaning, but on here.
And a bet of 1,200.
My favorite number.
Uh-oh.
So.
And here comes the raise from Eric Liu. Eric is going to tell a story that he has a full house.
I know. But I got them tattooed on my leg.
9, 10.
Hey, did your brother still want to play?
Oh, don't break that card,
can't play
Mike.
against me.
That's a $100 deck. Those RFID decks have a magnet in them. And he gets Mike to fold a straight. And does Eric show it? He does not. Good for the game to show some bluffs here and there.
2 tips for every single pot in home games, or just the big ones?
Every
Like,
pot.
including like ones where you just like raise and take down the blind.
Bro, some games are brutal. They only have $25 chips.
And you still tip on every pot.
No. The $25 chip only pots, only games, no. But I mean, it depends on how big it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Some games, like, you know, the smallest denomination is $25, but you're getting the $400 straddle every hand.
Yeah,
And so every pot is over 10K, so then yeah, you tip every $25.
That makes sense.
Raise to 400.
I'd want of each.
I'd one of each too.
Fair.
Fair.
Oh, the wine.
We know.
Cheers. What is that?
Ice green tea.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
I feel like everyone keeps wanting
all
to
black
cheers
board. Whoever has spades this hand, you're gonna flop a
with
flush.
Lynne,
I'm just
but
gonna
she
let you
keeps
know.
saying she has green tea.
Whoever has
Good thing
spades,
is There's like
you're flopping the flush.
actualizing thing, huh?
They think Lynne has a cocktail, and she does not.
Fucking close.
Cubs, huh?
Close. Close, bro.
Re-raise.
Close.
1,000.
Close to the big re-raise.
And Al again speeding with Queen 9-0.
Black clubs. I've only seen one hand. Everyone started knitting up all of a sudden.
Huh?
All of a sudden, everyone started knitting
Al
up
has
when we
just
started
been
writing
punishing and tormenting this table
I
today.
have other things to focus on. My
I
brain
think-
can only handle so much.
I think you're just like we'll see.
I'm focused
think
on
this is like a
red and
small
black.
sample
That's
size.
it. I'm just focused on
Let's
the
see
red
what
and-
happens in the next.
I'm like, where's the
right?
flops, man? Where are the flops?
Let's see what happens in the next 15 minutes.
Excuse me?
There's definitely no knitting up in this
Yes.
fucking lineup.
Thank you so much. Straddles on.
And you can just throw me the 100 right now if you want.
You can pass me your glass if you want.
Raise to 300.
I will.
1,000. Re-raise.
Oh snap!
Big hand, Mike.
Thank you.
And now it's Andy's turn
Yeah.
to put in a 3-bet.
Wonder how much I've drank.
We should keep like a thing of just like all the bottles lined
I
up.
feel like I've had
They're like trophies.
one whole bottle.
I feel like you've had one full bottle too.
It's pretty fair. Fair assessment.
Ace Queen for Tim as he's taking his time to defer on what he should do here. Actually, to decide what he wants to do here with Ace Queen of Spades.
Can I take one of these napkins?
Big pot.
Makes the call.
You guys want to do 2 boards or 1 board?
AJ and Al are also going to
don't
make the
mind.
call.
We obviously have as many boards as they have, right? Yeah. Oh, you guys are not anywhere near all it.
King
Oh,
A4, 2 diamonds, and a 4 on the flop for AJ Benza.
What?
Super heavy ink.
It's going to go check
loving this.
to Andy, and Andy's going to check through as well. Ditto. And a turn king.
So I'm supposed to go. To
AJ
game.
with
There's another game
5,100 back is going to get the clean double from Al,
Those
who
are super hot tonight.
just gets coolered with the king there.
Well, how single are you?
Very single.
Okay, well, there you go.
Poker
I see
girls.
players date poker girls a fair bit.
Pass.
4,000.
I think if I was a guy, I would
And Al is going to make it 4,000, and AJ's got the snap all-in move.
I would date the newer ones. And
He
the
might
like,
actually have a little bit more than
so like the ones who
his
like
5,100
the
stack, so
ones
maybe
who,
he
like, really
perhaps
know what
calls.
they're there for and, like
There's a little bit of Hollywooding there.
That's what I would guess. Who knows?
Sounds like you thought that out.
I thought about it on the spot.
All in?
And an all-in. And he has way more than 5,100. He has probably like 8,100, I would assume.
Yeah, that is mine.
That also yours.
Yes.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
And Al knows that the jig is up.
Questions or
AJ
whatever.
has either a strong hand like pocket eights
2,800, I think.
or a chop-ish type hand. AJ's not doing this with the bluff multi-way.
Okay. Full house.
He's just hoping that that AJ has something like King Jack.
My first set
or King
on stream,
10 suited.
baby. 4 fucking streams, and I finally got it. First set ever I flopped in my stream life, baby. Give me some bad beats. Pair the board. 8.
That was close.
He's got pocket 8s.
Oh, are you good? Oh.
Push that out for me.
Yeah, here's 1 stack to count. Oh shit, I'm getting kind of drunk. Sorry. Sorry.
And AJ Benza makes a full house, and Al is an overwhelming biggest spender today. Mickey Knox says, money makes the booze flow, JJ. I think you meant the booze makes the money flow, I think. Joseph Lehrman back in the chat. He's taunting you guys. He wanted to donate $300. He said 1K likes gets $300 sent to the Live at the Bike team. And we are very light on that amount of likes. But shout out to you, Joseph Lehrman,
The peace and quiet for you guys. Goddamn.
who's putting hammers on these people in the chat.
So which game are you going to tonight?
I'm going to one home game.
11-7.
Checking out the girls and then moving on to the next one.
I don't know. Actually, I'm going to the first one.
I think you should bring Andy with you.
Who's Andy? Andy, you want to come?
Yeah.
TLO.
Okay,
Oh, actually, the one I'm going to is No Limit.
All right, I retire. I'm done. I flopped my set. I'm gone. Peace out, guys.
See ya.
See you, buddy.
Yeah. I flopped my set. I'm ready to go. I'm retired. That's it.
The first game I'm going to is actually Hold'em.
What stakes?
It's 5-10.
It was literally my first set.
I've never been to it.
4 fucking streams, dude. I was waiting.
I usually don't play on
Watch, now you'll flop them like every hour.
Oh, let's go,
That's
baby.
really how it goes.
I'm in trouble. You guys in trouble if I start flopping sets.
Oh, yeah.
You guys in troubies.
Hey, David?
Yeah.
And AJ Benza
Well, that's
ultra hyped
Dude, I thought about
to scoop that
competition.
pot.
Sounds like fun.
You know Myers?
No, like, that guy's probably not messing around.
AJ a little bit deeper than our graphics
The other one's that Hold'em.
for a $16,000 pot.
Al, it's okay. You've already felt me so many times, Al. You already felt me so many times. You know, it's fair. You know, I see you in my nightmares. I had dreams one time. Al was like, I'm gonna felt you again.
You know Myers?
I'm gonna felt you again.
AJ hyped out here.
He's a good guy.
I hope I don't dream about you tonight.
This collection next hand.
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the best $200 that I gave you. I could have doubled up 200 more.
God.
Give it to me. Black. Let's go. Yes.
Yeah,
Check.
he-
Let's go. No, one more.
Tries to invite me a lot, but I can't play.
There's 2 spades.
No, they all have to be the same color for it to be
And
200.
same hand, Eric
All
versus
have to be the
Tim.
same suit for it to be 300.
Eric with the
Otherwise, you just win.
betting lead since he was a pre-flop raiser. Just going to bet and take it down. Eric's been playing a lot of hands.
She just changed the. That's not what
Definitely
she
in the
said
mix.
You're getting shorted $100 right
Yeah, I think I got shorted $100 right there.
Yeah, you are.
I did, huh?
You fucking okay?
It was 1, 2, 3.
You can't just let me get away with 100.
No, you owe me 100 or what?
No, but you actually get it though, right?
Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player
Am I right or
props.
am I
Sign up
wrong?
today and get
I'm with you. I thought it was 200.
100%
Yeah, 1, 2,
instant
3.
match
1, 2,
on
3.
your
What do you
first
want is-
deposit when you use the promo code
One black, one club.
LATB. And AJ
What's your
bringing
spade? One
all
spade,
the
one
action,
spade. Yeah,
all
one
the
heart, and then
smoke
2
in this
spades, and then
lineup,
3
rocking the 40% VPIP with style. And the reason why I say AJ Benz is doing it with style, you guessed it, because he's also one of the big
Well, I don't
winners
know. I
today.
just
Here are
thought
the
it was 'cause
cumulative
it's 2 diamonds, that's why I gave it to you.
winners,
1, 2,
and
3,000.
AJ is up
No, too much for me.
5,700. Once
I
again,
just
rocking
want-
that
I
high
just want a
VPIP
little
with
money,
style.
have fun,
And
please.
Andy, the big winner thus far, up
Party.
16,000. Eric also doing it with style, up 10,975. Playing a lot of hands, Lynn and Al,
Cheers.
the
Yeah,
two
I
big
we've already
spenders.
started drinking at this point, so why the fuck not?
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Wow, we have 7 out of 8 people.
Myers is the guy you cross paths with? I love that.
Bum it?
I think you shorted me, Lynn.
Dude, I swear to God I haven't.
I'm just kidding.
Bro, stop fucking with me.
Wait, it's 100, right?
Yeah.
All right, I put one more.
Is that mine?
That is
yours. Can it be mine? So.
Bomb pot.
You actually cost me a lot.
And
more.
another bomb pot.
Okay, well then don't do that. Yeah, just
No, it's okay. Just I'll pay it.
It kind of just gives you like a live dollar or whatever. I would snap pay just because.
Yeah, I snap pay. I get it over.
But yeah, I would literally never short you on something like this ever. Like.
No, it's on stream.
We got a double board bomb
right
pot.
now, like,
As the
you
action
can
kicks
take
up,
advantage of me,
thank you
so
guys very much for
problem.
tuning
So
in.
we have-
Johnny Cheeto,
We have a
Derlek
lot of
D,
people watching.
Mickey Knox, Joseph Lerman, Grit Poker in the building, Nathan Drummer.
Sitting here with his fucking.
If you guys haven't yet, smash that like button. Help continue to grow the channel. If you're here for Mariano, and only here for Mariano, and you have not smashed that like button, now is your time to shine. We got 749 likes. Let's see how much this young vlogger with over 100K subs pushes this algorithm for Live at the Bike as we break down this action, which I'm learning with you guys in the chat on these double board bomb pots, these unfigured out bomb pots.
Yeah, it is pretty. It is pretty fucking random. But I've been thinking about it for a while.
Okay, all right.
So for me, it's not random. Fuck. I don't know if that's creepy or not.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I would not disappoint
Kevin
you if you bet
Bullington
that with
says,
someone.
I'm here for Lynn. Okay, well, if you're here for Lynn, then smash the like button, and let's see how much Lynn and Mariano, yes, tomato,
Graphic.
are bumping up this YouTube algorithm.
If I lose this pot and I have to look at my fucking graphic, I'll actually.
Pair of threes and a flush draw for AJ. Andy, who's doing the betting, with a pair on each board, top pair on the top board with a 5, middle pair 10. Let's figure this out together. Stay tuned. And Lynn with top 2 is not going to mess around and make it 1,200 to go. AJ, who's very savvy around these bomb pots.
Just know that you can fold and break even on this
And AJ's the king of bomb pots. AJ is the king of bomb pots. Is not going to back down. Straight for Lynn. AJ drawing very thin on the second board. Let's see what Lynn decides to do. 2,400 into 3,400, and AJ does not like this. AJ is a bomb pot wizard. He does not back down. Sure, he has, maybe his brain's got a little slowed down from those cocktails today. Maybe, just maybe. But he still knows how to navigate. And he's going to make another call. AJ feeling himself. And a flush on the top board. And an all-in and a snap call, and they're going to chop this one up. AJ rivered the flush.
Sorry, sweetheart.
AJ with the nut flush and the
Too early, baby.
Lynn.
Too early.
It's okay.
Let's watch this.
I'm seeing a chop, right?
That's a
Flush and 2 pair? Okay.
Sorry, baby.
Cut this graphic shit
Sorry,
out.
baby.
Chopping
Sorry, baby. Let's go.
How is he
And a
celebrating
$35,700 bomb pot.
Where's my graphic at?
Yeah, what about his graphic instead?
Where's my graphic?
We do not celebrate chops here. So
Where's my graphic? Let's go.
Hey, you have a graphic?
No, I'm gonna get one soon though. Coming soon, baby.
You gotta send them pictures.
Nice hand.
Thank you. What a clean river card for me.
Bro.
King of spades.
Come on, Michael.
Every time I move it and then immediately move it.
$35,700 pot.
Man, this game is that's the fucking double board shit with Hold'em is confusing as fuck. I'm willing to play it for a whole fucking stream.
Give you straight 2 pairs.
Now he's in.
Let's do it.
All of a sudden.
What are we doing?
Double board, Hold'em.
Yeah. No, actually, I'm like dead ass serious. Like the second we get our phones back, we're making this group chat and we're making this happen.
Dead ass serious too.
We can make it.
I mean, I'm so in.
You have my number.
Perfect.
Yes.
What? No. I will tell you. We're still playing the 7 Deuce game?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
You can't ask while you fold.
It is mine.
You have to ask.
I saw a Deuce.
So I'm up 100 on Lynne. Come on.
Lynne is the big spender. She's down 16K at the moment.
200.
The new poll is Will Lynne.
300 now, baby.
Hello,
Baby.
it's Lynne.
I'm a little drunk.
Will she make a comeback in the last 30 minutes?
Okay to begin with. It's fine.
Put your answers. Now, your votes. If you think Lynne will make this comeback. 2 pair for Eric and AJ, as AJ's is a little bit better.
200.
And bets 200.
Can you change?
I had 7 Deuce.
Yeah, I should have rebluffed it. I would have folded.
I don't believe
No,
you.
I didn't have 7 Deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had 7 Deuce, I would have made it 2,000. You believe that, right?
Yeah, it would have worked.
I did have a 7.
Take it.
But not the Deuce.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun.
Straddle.
Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Dun-dun.
This is a fun group.
This is a fun group.
This is a fun group.
Yeah.
I think it might be more fun because I'm drunk as fuck, but
Probably. To be honest.
yeah.
I only have 1 Tim coupon. I need more Tim coupons.
I have
over
3.
here.
I have 3 Tim
You
coupons.
got 3 Tim coupons?
3 Tim coupons.
Those are hard to get.
Yeah, right?
Both of them are still here.
I got 1 Tim coupon right here. I want some Lynne bucks too.
How the hell?
I don't know.
Which one are Lynne bucks?
I don't know. That's why.
How do you have so many, dude? I would lose that thing in like an hour.
Really?
Yeah, because every time
Whoa,
I would
hold
buy,
on.
I'm just gonna.
every time
Whatever.
I raise.
Well, actually, that's quite the top.
And I wonder if all this
I'm gonna
table talk
exploitively
drinking, because
fold
Mariano usually has
because I
more of
have
an aggressive
spades.
style. He's been pretty quiet
Exploitively
this
fold
stream,
because
and it's
you're gonna
probably
get a
because
red
he
flop.
has so many wild
That means
players
actually we're
behind
gonna
him.
get red. And so.
Lynn's gonna win this one with
because of
2
my
tens.
Is
hand.
that cheating?
No, that's called.
We're playing 1, 2, 3. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Strategy.
I don't care.
It's called exploitive fold.
But if you call and hit spades, then it's like double trouble.
Oh yeah, and a stacker too.
Yeah.
All the Lynne.
Bucks and Tim bucks. Those are, Tim
Oh,
coupons
Tim
and Lynne
coupons.
bucks.
You're gonna get a Tim
more.
coupon.
Tim coupons and Lynne bucks.
Now I want to play red black for 1, 2, 3 thousand.
You can take black.
No. Never.
Okay, we'll get someone else.
Never fucking ever.
Lay might.
I'm up 100.
Play what?
350.
Do you ever play red black?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might.
I'll take black. You can take red. We take black. Every hand, black.
1,500.
Can't even play anymore. I already bought my set for the month. I don't know what to do. I'm allowed 1 set.
No, now that you figured out how to flop sets, you're gonna keep doing it.
I'm
Come on.
allowed 1 set a month. That's it. Ace is 1.
Get this negativity
And
out of
a
here.
3-bet from Eric, who's already proclaimed that he's drunk multiple times.
1,500 from Eric.
And Tim with Ace King versus a man who
Obviously,
says
as
he's
long as we're
drunk.
both in the room.
How would you play Ace King?
Call.
And Tim says, I shall play this hand
Spade,
versus the
spade,
man
spade.
who is drunk.
It's gonna be 8, 8, 6, 2 spades, 1 club.
Can you take 100 off my staff?
7, 5, 3.
Yeah.
Everybody whiffs.
All in.
And our medium Mike's going to go all in for $2,000. It's more than 2,000. It's about 4,000.
Ace king? Ace king as well. The fuck?
No ace king.
Deuce, Mike.
And Mike's going to win this one.
Better safe than sorry.
And Mike shows the ace 10 like the boss that he is.
Bluff?
Life is bluff. Mike bluffing.
I played 10-20 at the Commerce. My whole life is bluff.
Be careful, man. Be careful.
Hey, I'm scared of you, Arm.
Be careful.
I am very careful around you. I tippy toe.
Our medium Mike, who's been
Nice hand, Mike.
radio silent after snapping on our dealer earlier, gets that one through.
I thought you had more than that.
If you fold, I call. If you were like, you know, we switch position and stuff.
Flashy. Flashy. I'm too drunk now. Shit, man.
I thought I was fucked.
I'm getting a little.
Drink some water.
Turns out I wasn't. Huh?
Let's drink some more wine.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And the 7 deuce game is on, and Mariano with 7 deuce.
Who are you telling me to drink some water?
Gonna make it 300. And let's see
All of you guys.
how Mariano can do.
All y'all?
All y'all.
Mariano, if he wins with 7 deuce, he gets 200 from each player. Queen 9-8. And a flop straight from Tim.
Yeah, they need it. They
There
just-
is no way he's gonna win this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe one.
How much money does Mariano lose here?
400. I don't think I need that, but yeah, I'll take it.
Just me?
I don't want or need this, but.
Do I want more?
I promise it
Tim
doesn't make you
coupon.
less of a man, Eric. It'll be okay.
Bet a 400 from Tim.
Thank you.
And Mariano was wise enough to just
Honestly,
check
if you
and
would've bet the
give
pink, I would've
up.
called, but blacks.
That's pretty nice timing from Mariano.
Yeah. That was a good
Just
fold.
the nuts.
Bet the pink
The
next time I
nuts.
call.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Nuts is hard to make in this fucking game.
I want Tim coupons. Lynne bucks.
Lynne bucks, sure. It's a fucking free for all.
Lynne bucks can come for all of them.
That's right. Good at flips.
Okay, Lynne, after this hand, I'm gonna go to the restroom. We're still on. Cameras are watching you.
Sure.
We're watching you.
Fucking, you're gonna come back and Mariano's gonna tell you you got scammed for another 500. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
We're still on.
Wait, you want on or off?
I prefer off. Let's
Okay,
be
off.
You're evil.
Me? Did he check?
He checked.
Oh shit.
6.
King 10-8. 2 spades. Flush draw for Eric. Bottom pair for Mariano. Armenian Mike with the $8,800 stack in front of him. Unknown hand, but we do know Eric, who's been pushing action today, turns a straight draw to go along with his flush draw.
15.
Bet of 1,500.
I'm getting a little tipsy. Good time for
These two have been drunk for fucking hours, so if you're getting tipsy now, you're killing it.
You're so lucky I took the hand off.
What?
And here he goes.
Oh, yeah.
He's again.
Wait, who's been drunk for hours?
Armenian Mike is mad.
Who's you two?
Me and you, man, the only fun people on the whole stream.
Uh-oh.
people.
I'm not drunk.
The difference between me and you is you play 100, 200, and I play 1-2.
I don't play 100. I play 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
Yeah, I play $1, $2, $4.
Hey man, it's not my fault these guys straddle fucking four straddles.
No, too big for me. Too big for me.
Listen, bro. I played quarter, and 25, 50, and if these guys want to straddle up to 800.
All right, this will be my last hand.
It's on me. I haven't looked. Should I straddle or should I not straddle?
And thank you guys all for tuning in. We got 20 minutes left. We are 33 likes away from 800. So if you haven't smashed that like button, this will be the last time I ask you tonight. I promise. Let's get this YouTube algorithm over 800 likes. Let's call it a night. I will have some timestamps of these 6 over $20,000 pots that were played on today's lineup. We had Mariano, AJ Benza, Tim, Hello, it's Lynn, Armenian Mike, Eric Liu. We had HTC bringing the action earlier. We got Al in the mix as well. And if you guys enjoyed this lineup, we have Andy, the newcomer, who's up the most money. So if you guys enjoyed this lineup, please smash the like button. Let's get the last 22 likes over the 800 mark. We got close to 1,000, which was pretty impressive for the average stake game that we've been having. Has been a 100, 200, 200 game on Fridays, and this Friday, being 25.50, had quite the audience that Mariano and Lynn brought. And some quick shout out to Mark A, Jeux BSG. Thank you guys, Drew, Durr, Will. We've got a pretty sick hand. Tim with the nut flush draw, straight draw, flush draw, and a pair for Al. And let's see how big this pot gets on hand number 115.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, they started.
River is a queen, and Tim with the check mark.
Very narcissistic. We need Tim.
Tim with the check mark, unless Al bluffs this one off. Does Al rep the 10?
No, Mario's a very humble guy. You know?
Does Al rep a 5 for a straight?
He walks around the streets, people are like, oh, I know you. He's like, oh, thank you. You know.
And the river.
That's okay hand.
If this is an okay
For
hand,
Tim.
I want to see what your good hand.
It's an okay hand.
Yeah, that's a great hand.
Hold him, that's a good hand. Top pair.
I get my brother to play. Take over the last.
It's been an honor to hang with you guys this Friday.
He's not fun. He's not fun though.
Yes.
I am JJ De La Garza.
That sounds like a no.
He's serious.
I play poker. I don't know if it's for a living anymore since I only play 2 days a week. I am hired by Bally's.
Wait, what's wrong?
That's why I'm like, I'll let him play for me. 20K only. Ace is a good.
I hope you enjoyed my commentary and my balanced approach today. Letting you guys hear a lot of table talk.
Okay, good.
I took over.
I'm driving.
Okay, good. Well, whatever.
Thanks for carrying.
What?
Are you?
What about the people that I fucking drive with?
Relatively sober, but I'll be here for a little while.
I'm driving, but I'm gonna be here for a while too.
Okay, good.
Also, my car.
I took an Uber. I didn't drive.
That's good too. Good.
But you know, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Okay, buddy.
I think we're all gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, same actually.
How much time?
24. Hands up.
Yes. More Lynn bucks.
You got to start going after those Mariano bucks.
Those are so hard to get. Are you kidding me? I picked on the weak.
It's okay.
15.
That's a good life strategy.
Tim with 7 deuce. Tim got one through versus Mariano yesterday. How much chips will Tim put in with 7 high? And this is the plus of the 7 deuce game. 8,125. the man we call Tim Dwan. Will he go for this? Double check of hole cards. It's game time, show time. The lights are bright, Tim. And Tim throws in a time chip. What do you think, fam? What do you think, fam? Is Tim going to go for this? Is he going to cost every player on the table 200? Throws in a time chip and checks. River is a 5 of spades. Last chance for Tim to go for this. Although it's going to be very hard for him to rep a good hand now. And he does put the chips in.
That's a good idea.
Al has the ace of spades. And this bet is so small.
Yeah, I wouldn't be into that.
You wouldn't be into that?
It looks like Tim is trying to get value with a king.
Guess it depends what the
But
stakes
Al is one sticky player.
Subscriptions.
I don't see Al folding this hand.
Yeah, I guess.
Whoever wins gets all the other
This hand is so out of the
No
mix
monetary value
and a
on it.
time chip extension.
Whoever loses has to terminate their chance.
Al has that ace of spades to block some flushes and the flush. But when Tim chooses a small sizing, Tim is not repping enough flush. He's repping some sort of maybe smaller flush, some sort of king, king jack, king 10, trying to get value. So now the matrix in Al's head, does he turn his hand into a bluff? Does he make a call? He only has to risk 2,000 to win 10,000. Oh, almost. If Tim would have went pedal to the metal, if he would have went vroom, 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 gas, he would have got that through.
That's it. I'm trying to donate to you.
He did
Fold out
donate.
10 jack, that's it. If 10 jack doesn't fold anything else, it's okay. Just trying to fold out 10 jack, that's it.
Pocket 10, pocket jacks, maybe.
Yeah, no, pocket 10, pocket jacks call. Only draws, only draws.
Thank you.
How about king 5,000 he called?
You don't call, we all lose 200.
Right.
That's true.
Good call, Lei.
Don't call Lele, you save everybody money.
This guy, he called 100,000, no problem. 100,000 call.
50,000 hero call, he said.
100,000, I said.
I did a 50,000 hero call.
That's
Was
not
it
Lei.
good?
No,
That's it.
I lost.
Okay.
Little donation to you.
200. Time. What do you think about this?
就除非你有10勾，其他的你都赢，就这样子，对不对？
Lots of time. Tank.
Let me think. Fuck, I gotta use the chip actually. I always use it on the flop.
You could use one of the ones that I used.
Heads up.
I'm going to wrap up this poll. We have 10 minutes left. It says, will Lynne make a comeback? 62% of you said no, 38% of you said yes. Eric with 2 4s.
Is that a real time chip that he used?
As this goes check, check.
I checked too. But did he actually use the time
Eric
chip?
does have a 4 of spades. He can make a backdoor small flush.
Oh, you guys have Rex.
Oh, fuck. I should have tanked longer. Well, let me use the time chip.
Keep check.
It's all my team.
走了走了走了。
75.
75.
Good pull. Good pull.
Should I hero call? I don't know.
No. Probably shouldn't
应
go.
该快结束了。
没关系啊，
随时可以走。
走了走了，有事情。没事。
See you, Tim.
See ya, see ya, see ya.
Take care, Tim.
Of course. 你不要说我不 generous to player 啦。
That's hard.
Yeah.
I have to work for it.
What?
I have to work for it.
You have to call.
Of course you have to work for it. 不然直接给你转账了，对不对？But if you're right, you win my money, you know.
Raise. 400.
Fold.
And Mariano at the home stretch with pocket aces.
One more. 丢秒。
Home stretch. Not the most action I've seen Mariano give on stream. Curious to see what his ending VPIP was, although it could have just been card dead.
Hi, Andy. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting with you, Lynne.
Nice playing with you.
Okay.
Put that on the log, Mariano.
Good luck, AJ. Good luck, Lynne.
Oh, it's
Good luck, everybody else.
I'll see you.
See you tomorrow.
I'll save my $110.
What's tomorrow?
Private game.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Dude, don't ask. Dude, we're gonna have to hear about it.
Bro, I get invited. I got the invite every single time, and then all of a sudden, silence.
True.
Because you're winning too much.
All right, shoot.
That's how it goes.
I wasn't winning anything. I never went once.
JJ.
Oh, they're chanting me. Why?
I wear it as a badge of honor.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Ace, Queen,
More
4.
than bucks.
Wrapping up the show. Honor to be here with you guys as always. It's how I spent my Friday nights, except for during the pandemic. I spent my Friday nights in the same spot that I am now for the last 3-4 years. I went from commentating some of the smaller games to commentating every Friday, and now on the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino. How's your Friday going?
The other guy that hosts that game is Phil, right? Phil?
No, Phil plays.
Phil's the guy that texts me.
So that's the 2550, I think.
Oh, is that another game?
That's
or
a
is
different
it
game, yeah.
Huh?
That game's even harder to get into.
Oh, well.
That one was even harder.
He was like, come play, come play. All of a sudden, nothing.
Let me ask you guys a question. You guys want to open the game up and bring in some pros from the floor? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Ryan Malky is a super pro.
I don't give a
don't let him in.
fuck. Send him in.
You're talking about Baby Garrett? It's pretty Baby Garrett.
This is Baby Garrett.
It's another Baby Garrett that they want to bring
Two
in.
Baby Garretts?
I'm gonna head out after the stream is done, so I don't care. Do whatever you guys want.
Lynn, what the fuck? Stay.
Sai's joining a game literally next door, so.
That's where you can go play? You can go play there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Was it 100, 200?
No, quarter 50.
Wait, who's
Mixed
starting?
or hold 'em?
Who's that?
Just no limit. Just a girl that plays here.
Can I play?
Yeah.
Can I play?
Yeah, literally anyone can play, except for maybe Ryan Malky.
Yeah, except for Ryan Malky. Sorry, Ryan Malky.
Everyone that makes it to the stream can play.
Now can I still?
Why are you playing that instead of this? Is it more fun or something?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And I also think this game's gonna break faster.
Oh, how much? I thought we were going to go out and party and drink and have fun.
Bro, it's fucking 6:30, dude. It is. The night is young.
Popping bottles, all that good stuff.
Al with my favorite hand, 2 8s, and Lynn with 2 jacks, and a 3-bet from Eric with 10 deuce suited.
You got that? How much do you have on 7? How much do you have on 7? That. Yeah. Raise. 6,000. About 15.
Yeah, I guess I can still play. Damn.
And a 4-bet to 6,300 from Lynn with 2 jacks.
Come on. Come on.
Eric, who may or may not be intoxicated, just went for it with the Doyle Brunson and gets punished.
Are you trying to get a girlfriend? Or it's just sort of like if it happens, it happens.
If it happens, it happens. I'm on a inner search for happiness, so if it's going to help me get towards that, then sure.
Yeah.
But if it takes me away from that, I don't know.
That's good.
What are you talking about? Some existential shit over there?
Basically, yeah.
Talking about getting a girlfriend.
Talking about getting a girlfriend. He's like, do I want a girlfriend or do I not? I'm single, but like, do I want a girlfriend? Right. I was say, if it brings me more happiness and joy, then sure. Causes me problems and pain?
No.
No.
That's good, man.
And Al with 2-8s, my favorite hand, finds himself in a little pickle. He knows that Lynne is an aggressive player, but this is a spot where he's just going to give it up. And Mike, I think, reaching for some TV time. I don't think Mike's going to ever put more money in the pot in this spot. But I've been wrong many times before on predicting action. That's why I don't like to do it, so I'm going to stay away from doing it now. And Lynne does win the pot. If Lynne would have got a little bit of action, she could have perhaps booked a win after that hand. And that was the last hand of the night. Thank you all for watching. Thank you guys for all contributing and smashing the like button and continual growth of this channel. Those of you that missed out on some of the highlights, I will post the hand stamps soon after the show. So stick by, click on the show, click on the timestamps, and enjoy this stream that was brought to you by Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
And I'm assuming not everyone's there.
Brought to you by the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino. And the highest VPIPs, AJ and Eric. Lowest VPIP was Andy.
I just want to go to the game that has the chillest vibe.
And the cumulative winnings, Tim up $17,250. Andy up $14,000. Eric up $10,200, giving a ton of action. AJ also winning. Mariano booking a small win. Armenian Mike, Lynne, and Al all in the negative. And Al bucking a huge Al down $24,125. We will be back next week. Next Wednesday, I'll be here Thursday and Friday. Peace and love. I hope you guys have a great weekend. See you next week.